acho que ele colocou outra coisa.
I think we are ready. Let me just turn that light off. You were on my list. Don't give the ghost up. Just clench your fist. How long for the match? Not long, maybe 5 minutes, something like that.
Pelo céu de fogo. Eu sabia, nossa, eu tava dentro da sua cabeça.
Agora que o...
Well, let's skip ahead, shall we?
Eu tava dentro da sua cabeça já. Quem é o teammate preferido do Aspas na MIBR?
Vou colocar... Vou esse...
3, 2, 1. Ok, 1. Acho que não, que você também. Tá. Eu achei que você escreveu dizer também.
Eu, Joe. Sou eu.
É, ok. Tá, boa.
Under pressure.
I write all my teammates' name, but I don't write NZI.
Ok.
Hello, everyone. I'm here. Did I enjoy Wolverhampton? I mean, I'm not a Wolves fan, so I don't really care if they win or lose. But it was an enjoyable game. When did the G2 game end my time? I think it would have ended about 4 AM. God, I forgot about that bug. That's funny. How did FPL go for me? So, hold on, I'll get up my points now. How did FPL go for me? I mean, Moyes, I got in Moyes. So, that was good. I'm on 62... No, I'm on 74 points with Moyes. 62... Or is that with Moyes? Hold on. No, yeah, I'm on 62 without Moyes, and adding in Moyes, I'm on 74. Obviously, Salah captain was crazy. I had Milenkovic, who got 6. I had Alisson in goal, who got 9. Mikolenko for Everton got 6. Gakpo got an assist. I've still got Palmer, Foden, and Wissa to play. And Moyes got 12 for me. But Salah is currently over half my points. You have 68 right now with 9 left to play. That's crazy. I've only got 3 left to play. You know what's so funny? All of my friends... So I was like panicking and being like, oh, do I go Moyes? Do I go Slot? As I was kind of showing you yesterday. All of my friends have gone Moyes. My brother's gone Moyes. All of us, just everyone who I cared about, like, oh, I need to beat these people in the game. All of them went Moyes. Every single... So we've all just got Moyes. We've all just gone for this chip together. We're all just all in on Moyes. Which is funny. Who's casting? I think Brennan Sideshow will be doing one. If I had to guess the other, probably Duggan Baby Bay, if I had to guess. First game is interesting. Most people going EG. I find that only Brennan Sideshow going MIBR. I think this is probably just a bit of NA bias, to be honest. I think this is just them. But I do think there is a pretty sizable NA bias. As there is with, you know, I'm sure on the Brazilian one, a lot of them have picked MIBR.
True. No, but okay, but the MIBR picks obviously aren't.
Bren picked KRU.
I'm actually quite surprised. I'm surprised to see so much. I'm surprised.
Isn't that horrible?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a given that it's going to be EG's victory. I like that you say fraudulent because
something trolled me. Oh, my VCT fantasy game.
I'm gonna punch a table. I'm gonna punch a
This is an unbelievable throw by me. And Paper Rex, it must be said. This is an unbelievable throw by Paper Rex.
Call cops on him.
This is an unbelievable Paper Rex throw.
for these players, and overall, what I'm expecting to see now is
Absolute
him being able to elevate
horror
one of these
show.
two players that we haven't talked about, which is Cortesia. Cortesia, when you're going into the offseason,
Absolute horror show. The 13-1, yeah, I watched the 13-1. I was just too tired this morning, because that's the thing, I actually didn't sleep that well. Even though I was so tired, I still didn't sleep that well. So I woke up, for those of you who didn't see the Pacific games, I woke up when it was 2020 on map 2, and I was like, fuck me. It's 2020. This is when I woke up. I woke up and watched these last 2 rounds of Nongshim. Watched them win that map. Then I watched Pearl.
Yeah, you want to see it, but you're still like, I think EG gave me a little
The
bit
first
more
map as well
early
was
on.
14-12, so they went to OT, then 22-20, and then it was going back and forth, and when RRQ won this second round after the pistol, I was like, oh shit. Like, what was the score at that point? Yeah, it was a 6-6 half, then it was 7-7, I was like, fucking hell, we're going OT again. Then Nongshim just kind of took over at the end.
One of the other players
But still,
yeah,
this was a game. Well, I mean, I didn't watch. I watched round 41 and 42, and then Paper X. For those of you who didn't see it, oh my fucking god! I don't think I've ever seen Paper X play like this. Have I ever seen Paper X play like this? Have Paper X ever been out-aimed this hard? Because like I've seen them be bad. I've seen them like not play well as a team. I can't remember a time of Paper X, especially on Pearl, just being truly out-aimed. Lock-in versus C9, they were horrific as a team, but they kind of said that they were trolling. They weren't trolling here. They were just like... And the one round they won, by the way, was a 1v1. This was a 1v1 they won. Something won a 1v1. Honestly, an unbelievable game of Valorant here. They were terrible. Yes, they weren't just like... I mean, you have to be pretty bad. But even on Abyss, when I was watching Abyss as well, it was a lot of not good. Like there was the signs were there the signs were there for this whole thing, to be fair. The signs, other than the Zeta game where they just ran over them, the signs were there that Paper X weren't that good. And it just all came about here. There were some instances, like, here's the thing, right? Like, there were instances as well in this game of, like, DFM got a bit lucky, right? Like, DFM would, you know, get an opening kill through a smoke, right? Or spam kills. They got quite a few spam kills, to be fair, DFM. But I just don't remember seeing a game like this for Paper X, where just, like, in fair gunfights, it was like they lost more than they won. Anyway, absolute fraudulent performance for TMV and VCT Fantasy. I've just been on the phone, not on the phone, but I just sent all my new What is this? They have a new jersey that's even worse? What on earth is this? They look like a terrible bowling team. Holy fuck. Get this team out of here. You think this is better? No. 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 This one is worse. This one doesn't have the charm of the other one. No, this is worse. It looks like an iPhone wallpaper. But I liked the fucking checkerboard of the other one. I liked it. Like, the other one was disgusting. And therefore it was funny. This one is just whatever. You know? What are we playing on? Oh, fucking hell, why do you fucking play Abyss? Fuck off. Fuck off with Abyss. That's the thing. We've only got one bad map in the pool. But it feels like it's in almost every game. Maybe it's because I was just watching DFM earlier. Well, let's see, right? What is it? On Agents, I think? So Abyss is middle of the pack in Pacific in terms of times played. It's actually middle of the pack in Americas as well. And an EMEA. It's one of the higher ones in EMEA. I'm surprised to see Fracture that high in EMEA, to be honest. Ah, can't we just all agree to just get rid of this map? This is the problem with maps like Abyss and Icebox, though, is that they're quite simple, so everyone just plays them because they're simple.
Beef with me, but as much as they thought they would knock us out tomorrow, they got done in by DFM. Let's watch Gang have their way with them tomorrow and no more overrating PRX. This is me jinxing myself, I know that. Pre-GG for myself.
Oh shit, I need to fucking get up my Twitch dashboard and the YouTube stream. That was a bit dumb of me. Why didn't I do that? Okay, we are there. Right, let's go.
Basic composition, but played it very, very well, and you saw him in these.
So Abyss. You're awake, General Genji. Go to bed, son. Again, depends on. I'm not sure I'll catch the first game of Pacific tomorrow. If they're both 2-0, I expect NRG to 2-0 crew. NRG should 2-0 crew. That's a lightly let
Let's go ahead and send it over to your cast. The tag team duo looking to go for the gold.
Leia Realms, thanks for the 40 months.
So much,
Hi TMV, why do you think newer maps always suck? Will they ever have a new map on the level of something like Haven?
I mean, yeah, if you give them enough time, surely they'll develop a good map. I mean, let's go through them, right? Abyss, I agree, is a horror show. Sunset had its problems. It's probably a bit better now. Some people have... Sideshow and Bren love Sunset. I think Sunset is okay. I don't particularly love it. I just think it's okay. That's where I stand on Sunset. But I know that some people like it, and I don't think that's a terrible take. I think it's just okay. What was the map before that?
The first map of this best of 3 will be Abyss. EG on
Was
the
it
attacking
Lotus?
side. Last time we saw them dance on this stage, it was a 13-7 against Furia, and they didn't have to show a Tundra.
And I think it was very
Lotus is pretty fine. I mean, again, when Lotus initially came out, that's the thing. I think it's difficult for them to perhaps have a good map right on release.
Playing ranked
like they probably had more time on Haven, really, than...
Had 3 games with cheaters today, which is new, but I don't care. I'm done with exams and now I can be a degen with no purpose for a while.
Like, will they release maps that are, like, perfect off the rip? Probably not, but they probably there was probably a lot more development time with the initial maps than them. And even then, like, split release was horrible, wasn't it?
Given the names that are playing in the server today, but Icy's a guy who's been around.
Okay, I mean, who did I... I'm picking MIBR for this one.
He didn't have the same performance on
GU
last year, but this is another guy who's looking.
This is a very slow, methodical pistol from EG. Who are playing an interesting comp. The solo. Oh, Aspas falls to the depths, and Icy. So EG love a Vice. You know, they've been big at Vice. Even through the off-season, they were big on Vice.
I mean, the confidence that you get after playing,
which I think is fine.
All that stage experience.
Oh, am I getting these little jitters again? I might go to Twitch if we are.
Now you see why he's on this EG roster. Now you see what Potter sees in him.
Oh.
Derek will fall. He was a
yeah,
weak.
I'll go to Twitch after this round
because
because
I'm
getting these little jitters.
His 4v2 is quickly equalized. Remember, Icy's very weak. Superman is as well. Oh, the bullets are just barely dancing around his head. Artsine taking a little bit of damage. It's gone to half. They try pushing into smoke. Now 1v1. Artsine can hold this.
Oh my goodness. If he just came to the side like he did the first time, he actually wins. That is crazy. Okay, let me just go to Twitch quick.
K and the pistol for EG. What a fashion to start off this series. You would think that it would be Aspas that was getting the 4K, but it's Icy
today.
to answer.
Right,
I will have a
tell me
cream
jet
egg at
pops
some
off in
point.
The pistol in this matchup, the first name I go with is not Icy.
And this is such a good map for Osboss as well on the defensive side.
Nice, Icy. Let's go.
Osboss, he can really get going with that operator once he gets it online.
Did Sideshow make
They're
it?
the ones that are setting the tone, making sure that he can't get it
He
right
didn't.
away.
But maybe I'll wait for his cast to
Early
eat
flash,
it in
a
his
little bit
honor.
of aggression from MIBR.
And now you're seeing why EG approached the pistol round so methodically.
Someone ban
You know
Tropical
that
for that
MIBR like
comment.
to go for aggressive little plays like
Ooh.
that. And wow, that's the
Well.
head-to-head.
That's best.
Osboss already besting Ye.
What do EG do on the other side of this? They've lost their controller. They still have Superman to play around, but the Astra Stars offer a little bit more as far as what's available. So with the tension turned towards B and a lot of space taken mid, our team's got to be careful.
So
Yeah,
this is
Osmo's
twice
gonna
now.
fall
EG
too.
just walking up mid. No,
Here,
sm
EG,
I mean,
you're trying
risky to do
carry
against
over
an
as many
eco.
rifles as you can, and
Because
that's
if you give
certainly
them
gonna hurt.
guns,
This is getting messy, much messier
then you're
than
in
it ever
trouble.
should have been.
And now they have
All of
a
a
rifle
sudden, a 3v2,
against the
Nature's still got
ghost.
a rifle in hand. Things have been upgraded. He's not looking the right way. And it's all
You
gonna
went in a
fall into
1v1 with Aspas versus
a
Nature.
leader on the side of EG.
He has a wall.
against the
Probably should
household name
put
of
it somewhere.
Aspas.
Put it here or something. I don't know.
Position
Keep your gun out in a
entirely
1v1 though. That's fair.
Concealed. No real way to
Oh.
know where he is. Now a leg spotted. A little bit of damage dealt on the swing.
See, the thing is, if he runs
Much
though,
around
which I
now.
mean, he eventually
Little over
has to,
20
right?
seconds left.
He has to
He should
wait
be
for the
able to get
spike
the
plant,
spike
but
down.
you're just gonna
And a
give
weapon
Aspas a
upgraded
gun
for the
here.
duelist. Such an early round to go down into a situation like this. Again, the Vandal against the Bulldog Nature.
So Aspas should know,
Making his
based
way
off that
forward,
flash, that
looking
maybe
for
he
any
was
swing,
looking
any
for a fight.
challenge from the GOAT.
Ooh.
First bullet just
Saw him.
whizzing
Okay, so
by
you
his
know.
ear. Nature having to take a
Oh,
step
did he-
back,
did he
giving
hear
up
it?
some of the space. And that's now Aspas on the tap. A shoulder thrown. He's gotten it to half. And he's staying alive. Another massive situation from EG. And yes, that was way messier than it ever should have been.
Oh,
But that's now two 1v1s going their way.
And
What
it
a
got
massive
messy
shot
because
from
of that
Nature.
opener from Osboss onto Ye. That's the
avoiding
matchup
disaster
that we
there. I
were
mean,
hyping up
again,
already. What a shot to hit. What
a bit of a
place
prophecy
all
there,
over
as I said.
MIBR.
Walking up mid, no
Nature
smokes, two of
showed
you
no
against an
disrespect.
eco.
He re-peaked Osboss so many times. trying to
Risky,
prevent him from
very
getting a rifle
risky.
In the first place. And to
Like
one-tap him
again,
in that fashion, that
even
shows
if
the
they five
disrespect
stack,
and confidence that this
you
EG
still
team are showing
should
MIBR
be
right now.
decently
They're gonna need that
okay
in droves
against.
because
I mean, they
don't
did have some
the
sheriffs.
artillery that they normally would
So
in this
Aspas now
round.
gets
It was a Pyrrhic
an
victory.
outlaw,
Now they only have
and
one
all these
rifle for
guys,
Icy.
apart from Icy, have light shields because of the damage they did. So
Superman getting deposited all
couldn't
the
have
way
gone
up
much
mid
better,
here. This
really.
drone
For
gets broken very early on. So
MIBR.
maybe Superman can get
apart
the
from
jump
winning.
on one of these defenders like he did in the previous round.
So again,
Aspas is on and out
heavy
here.
mid,
Yeah,
and
he's
Icy
on
is
out
the
of
one
an
with the full
outlaw.
shields.
That weapon is so terrifying in this man's hands.
And he's got dash. Got a couple of ways to get out. I think, again, EG are showing a lot of interest in exploring the middle of the map.
Yeah, it's definitely been mid-centric so far for this EG roster. Icy.
Nas were feeling pressure.
Now he
Aspas
just
has
took
to
damage. Now they all
back,
die to this.
realizing the threat is afoot.
Oh, now
Big kill out
EG
for Superman early on,
with a
who has
big
been the
chance.
source of criticism a couple of times here, but the counter, Icy now down.
Now less of a
And
chance.
MIBR looking
But
to gain traction in this
Oh,
round, and it seems like they're gonna
Shinom.
succeed. Derek, the last one standing in a 1v3. He's got a spike in hand.
can't wait for the vid on Paper X.
Making that's a lot of
I mean, it
noise.
all just conspired
There you are
to
now,
to
5-1,
really go
but the
shit.
trades come through. MIBR are on the
I'll
board.
probably make that
Good
video
trades,
tomorrow.
but a lot of damage done by EG into this round.
I mean, again, imagine the
Scrappy
content
lineup
if they got
for
13-0.
MIBR. I mean, look at the money. Ospas sitting at 3,100. He's going to have to reinvest in an
That's
outlaw
something
and have
1v1
somebody
robbed
transfer
me.
him one of those rifles saved. That is such a huge entry from Superman, and you're 100% correct. He hasn't really had that highlight performance yet on this EG squad this year. And yeah, it's limited. We don't have that much information on how he's going to be looking, but getting an impactful frag like that, that's a good start for this young lad.
Yeah, he is staggered out of the
Timeout?
gates. But at least early
Oh.
on seems to be finding his footing as we do
And
have
look who it
a bit of
is.
a tech pause on the stage.
Hey, we're
Uh,
keeping
and
the
I-
streak going.
A
man.
evil
I do think
cat.
that for EG to be at
With
their
the prime.
best,
Why
I
did the
think all
fucking
of
not thing
pieces
go?
need to come together. This isn't a roster that's built in such a way where
Message
you have one
effect.
star that can
Use
go
20
nuts,
bits.
and the rest of them just
Devi
kind of
has
perform,
negative
and it's
1 point
enough.
on my match
Everyone
sleeve.
needs to be
Paper glue
clicking,
is
and I think for
astounding.
EG, Again,
That's
Superman
funny.
has been a
Evil Cat!
That's a great start for
Evil Cat!
Stats are
I know
indicative
that
of that as
person.
well. If you look at the stats from every single match that EG has played, it's always been like
Yay, tech pause. Can't be real? Why can it not be real? You're right, Evil Cat is too big. Too big to sub to TMV.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Carito
FPS game.
Gonks, thanks for
No
2
one wants
months.
to go on call with.
Apparently not. I think Jing is not comfortable in a new role. I mean, putting Jing on Cypher is certainly a choice. Was he that bad at Cypher? I mean, obviously, but you know what the problem for Paper X is? You know an even bigger problem for Paper X is? If you think about the map pool that's coming up, right? What map pool is coming up? The next time that they play, Ascent and Icebox are back in the map pool. Like, this is
All
not
my
good for
players in
Paper X.
fantasy have played now and I ended with 69 points. Perfect choices from me, I see, eh?
That's a fair point. Not Icebox. I mean, their Icebox has historically been okay, but it hasn't ever been amazing. You know what I mean? Like, their Icebox has never been outstanding. Their Ascent has always been one of their worst maps. So, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know. I think the Jing agent pool does loom over them somewhat. The thing is, for a team like Paper Rex, is of all the metas, I mean, let's see, right? Agents. What agents did Paper Rex run? How much Teo did they run? Where are they? So they didn't run Teo on Pearl. Didn't run Teo on Bind. They did run Teo on Fracture. We're back. But like, I would have thought, like,
that the format is in VCT,
bro,
especially
if
kickoff,
you
I mean,
want to,
you can go 0-2 barbecue and you're done.
you can
So,
play
trying to prolong this tournament as long as you can.
so many things right now. You can play super aggressive comps and make it work.
Another day, get more
Right?
of that synergy flowing within the team.
And that is what's at stake here. You're right. This
Like,
is
if
an
you wanna
elimination
put-
match. All you're doing is
Like,
trying
we're in
to
a good
live
meta
for
now,
another
especially if you
day.
want to play like
Icy
Yoru,
can't
right?
win
If you
there.
wanted to just
No.
lean into for like Forsaken
That's a great
Yoru,
start out from the
or even
Sentinel.
like, you know, tell something to go play
Seems like they're
Yoru,
still
you
trying to work on
could,
getting the spike down.
right? And you could play that on pretty
VCT.
much every map if you wanted to. Fucking lean into it.
Poised
go
to fly
crazy.
out as quickly as they can. And so now with the Cosmic Divide, you have to figure out if you're going to try to fight in front of the wall or play back. They've got a couple of members on the other side of things. Derek's going to get flushed out of that corner. Good bit of damage done, a little friendly fire.
2 for 1.
But now Ye and Superman left in this 2v4. And again, position concealed now given away. He's found one. 2 more to be claimed.
No
He's got it
way.
down to the
They're always
hardest
on
part.
top.
He's gonna try to TP away. Oh, just barely finds the timing to get out. By the skin of his teeth, and now repositions. Doesn't know where he is. Position now given away. On the tap.
Oh, no fucking way, bro. What is going
And
on?
who else?
Already, we've entered Mudtown. How is he winning a 1v3? I mean, I say Mudtown. How is he getting away with that?
What a clutch from Superman. All
That's a
headshots,
crazy
all
clutch.
one-taps. He had a
The
guardian
fucking
to his
TP
name.
in the middle.
Such an impactful round to win for his team.
We shocked our own
And this is
teammate.
something that I've had the pleasure
Oh
of
my
watching
God.
firsthand when he's sitting right next to me when he was on phase. And I was
That's
waiting
I mean,
for
that's
the
a
moment
crazy
to
clutch.
brilliance
To
shine.
Omen TP out.
Look at how calm and composed he is. He has so much experience, this kid.
And now we're on Nick. I mean, that's a
He
fucking
further
rough
the
one
lead
for
with
MIBR.
that round win, with that monstrous
That's
clutch
2 in a
from
row
Superman.
now. Two 1v1s they've
3
lost.
rounds that EG have won
Oh.
have been heroics.
Yeah.
You talk about Icy's 4K, now back-to-back rounds from Superman.
The hero EG needed on this map of Abyss. Icy not opting to invest.
I mean, if they
instead
can win an eco here,
anything other than the
that would be
jet
massive
knives
for
in this round.
MIBR. Because these rounds have been close, it would
A lot of
completely
the members
reset
on
EG.
MIBR sitting at no armor, so
Who
really
were
it takes
apparently a
two
bit
body
scared
shots
of
and
a repeat
can be very easy to rack
of
up
an
some kills,
outlaw
get some
maybe
momentum in
somewhere.
your
We
own
got
favor
Aspas
at
and
that
A
AD
main.
list. Not that he needs it. I mean, he already started off hot.
They're going to try to find a timing on the other side of this dart. Look at how far up down mid he is.
No, I mean, Ye should get this
Picked
kill.
up the gap. It's Ye at the other end. Oh my gosh, the timing!
Cypher ult.
Tried picking up the gap, ended up picking up his feet. Now he's in the next round. Meanwhile, the paranoia out towards B. They're going to dash out onto the site,
30 seconds left.
and they've got room to work with.
It's gonna be 5v4. They're gonna come and retake. Don't you? I mean,
MIBR almost did it last time around.
how many guns does that actually get out? Maybe Aspas. No, it didn't even hit Aspas, so I'm not sure how many guns are even missing. What the fuck are we doing?
A little bit more than he bargained for. And MIBR again.
Any
as is the
flash?
case, every single
Any
round,
nature
they start to
flash?
claw their way back in, but it's heroics again.
But they're just sticking it.
They have to.
He's gonna stick it, and he's not gonna get challenged. Is the spam gonna
Oh
connect?
my
This time,
god.
MIBR steal the round away.
Oh my
As I said, if they
goodness.
can win an eco, I mean, the timing for Ye is unlucky.
They've
But you could also
finally
say,
done it.
why are you
They
astroforming
almost
there?
anti-eco at the first place.
Like,
but
why are
it's
you
Ye
astroforming
once
out in the
again
middle of the
first.
open? Ye.
Getting caught with utility this time. And EG just getting smothered on the actual site.
The timing is unlucky for him,
Happens
but
because of the risk that MIBR are
but,
willing to take on the
you know,
anti-eco.
he's doing it like in the most
EG,
open
they
spot he
default, they
possibly
wait
could have
for it, but
chosen.
The timing that MIBR aggresses, it's perfect.
You know, it's just like one of those mistakes that, like, you know,
I believe that
a
knife tag
full-time controller
nature
player
back in B
probably doesn't do that.
Sartine will not have that knife for a couple seconds.
That isn't very open. No, but I mean, like, if someone is pushed down, his team is going to B, right? If someone pushes down A, dead. If you push down either lane of mid, dead.
I mean, Nazar's also
There are a
just
lot
using
of
his
places
drone.
you can be where that is not the case, right? Even if you just tucked yourself back here, if they push out A, not dead. If they push down this way, not dead. But he's chosen, like, it out of where he is, he is in the most open spot he can be.
The flash just barely not connecting.
Yeah, he's going to get walked on right here. Cortesia, like you said, understands he's there, but if you look at mid right now as well.
And it wasn't even like they were directly
I mean, as much
about to start the
attention and
exit.
distraction as
They were
Neighbor
like
caused,
here,
This works out quite well. Yeah, he pays
They
for
weren't
it with
even,
his life,
like,
but again, you mentioned
coming
the
up. You had
mini-map.
time to, like,
Hello,
just
that
sit
said,
back here.
Here comes the hit squad right here.
Tuck yourself in
But
somewhere.
Icy.
They're heading
30
back
seconds
B.
left.
I don't know that they were expecting another one, and now they have a really good idea. They know that the Sentinel's here. The spike is now down back in B.
They love this fucking little mid
As
walker.
Derek falls, and now it's well out of reach. This round got out of hand very quickly. A flawless one as MIBR ties at 3.
And
Ye Chamber next, man?
I'm staring at the mini-map always.
They were
Cortesia
playing Ye
wasn't
Chamber,
even
weren't they?
looking at Derek
Oh,
there.
then
Derek
Pearl's the
saw his
decider? Fuck, are we
arrow
gonna get Ye on
at the
Phoenix again?
start of that. And Cortesia just hits a 90-degree flick on him. Look at this. Boom!
That's a crazy shot.
Derek knew the entire way through that he was there. Still gets sat down. That could be a factor playing into your brain. Like, yo, I saw this guy there the entire time.
Cortesia dropped 50 on my TDM. That guy is different.
And look at who's at the top of the scoreboard for MIBR. It's the rookie.
Okay, this is an EG timeout. Thank
The
God,
ones
I
that
thought we had
impressed
another
us
tech
the
now.
most in closing out
So, I mean,
that
they've
game
been
against
doing this
Cloud9.
mid-pressure a
They're
lot.
stepping up to the plate again here
So
against EG.
let's see what they do now.
In a very, very early timeout here for Potter. Trying to make sure things don't get out of hand.
Well, I wanted to ask you that too, because it hasn't felt like things are getting out of hand. I mean, they're still in this fight. It's not like we're talking 6-0 and all of a
I mean, so
sudden this
when they're
avalanche is
getting like
starting
at the
to
top
build.
mid
So
though,
what is
it
Potter
it
trying
feels
to
like they're a
attack?
little. I don't know. There
you're
isn't
right.
the
It's been
util
a
there.
fight for
They
fight.
just
It's
don't
3
have
to 3,
like
but it's the rounds that
the
EG have
combos,
lost that
it
they
seems.
shouldn't, right? You get eco'd almost the first time.
This is where
Then
sometimes
you
I think
actually get eco'd.
when you're playing this
And that can
style,
be very
like
tilting
playing
for
a
the
Euro
mental
just
of a
makes
team like
more
EG.
sense.
They need to stay calm, composed. They need to remember
Because
the
you
game
can just
plan
flash for
and not let
yourself,
things
right?
slip
You're
away
gonna
from
get the
them.
Euro in mid, and you can just you have that extra flash, right? When you look at EG's comp,
Questions abound on what
Apart
sort
from
of
the
changes
Omen
will take
flash?
place on the other side of this timeout. Again, tied at 3 apiece.
it's like when you get to
There's been
here,
fireworks
right?
and there's
Assuming
been
you
flash
darted,
almost every single
you
round
know,
we've
you
had.
dart somewhere early mid if you're going this way.
Other than what, the last one, the flawless round.
But like,
And
but
again,
how
it
do
felt
you
like
get
EG were a bit
than
lost
hitting
in
them with the
sauce, so
own
to
flash?
speak.
Like if that doesn't work
But this time, lots of presence.
and you
for
get
EG.
repelled,
They know what
then
they
like
wanna
you're
do here. I think it's
just
gonna be a heavy B
stuck.
execute. Superman.
Oh,
Going
they
for
concealed
B
the
aggro.
flash off the recalled smoke. Vospa still gets the best of Icy.
That's 2 tags as well from Noswer. A lot of members on this EG roster sitting very low. Nature and Derek.
They haven't fully committed on
Okay,
it.
I
This
mean
Spike
the
is just now
rotates
making
are a
its
little
way
slow
towards
to
B.
get there. I didn't even.
Astro
When did Artsine die?
Making MIBR have to play
Did he die
retake
early
here.
on?
That drone's going to give a lot of info on where this post-plant positioning is.
And then remember, they're running a double controller comp, so they can obfuscate everything.
Oh, we've seen
here.
Super go crazy
It's
already.
So much more difficult, so much
Jake
more
playing
labor
back.
for MIBR.
Yeah, but Osboss, I feel
The
like
wall
he's
is
on
good.
a bender right now. Superman,
Although they can just jump over that
he
one, I
gets
guess.
taken down very early on here.
Derek and Nature both weak. Aspas carefully making sure no stone goes
Wow, the
unturned.
timing of
Derek
that
is three
flash
on the
could
round. He's
literally,
gonna have to
like
do a
that
bit
was
more, though.
literally
It's all up to
perfect,
TA,
but
who's had a very slow start to this map.
couldn't
Sucking
quite
a
get
pull off.
half.
Did not get half here. Time becomes a massive factor. The shot's not connecting. Can El Diablo
You get
deliver?
shot, you lose the
That's one
round,
foul.
you
He
lose
has
the
to step
game.
up
It's
of
an
it. Able
FPS
left.
game.
Noswer has
Oh.
to stick it. And Ye's the
Why would you
easiest
why
kill
would
you'll
you
get.
stick
The Red Bull clutch for
on the
EG.
outside angle? I mean, I guess he had to stick at
Another
that point.
B
But
site post-plant, another clutch for EG. I mean, if that's your
I
win
mean, it
condition,
just
you
clutches.
have the players
Coop.
to do so.
Right, if it
Who
works.
other than
there it
El
is.
If it works,
Thanks
it
for the
works.
4
That's
months.
been the case for them here.
3 big plays so far from EG at this B site. No wonder why they're leaning heavy towards there. And that was the call at the timeout.
I mean, 3
Raj made a
clutch
call of his own,
rounds.
trying to get
This is
aggressive,
rough for
trying to
MIBR.
disrupt that type of hit. Ospas getting
All on the
crazy
B
there with
site.
Knives, but
Have we
EG
seen an
takes
A
the
hit
other
yet?
round, and
It's all just been mid
Now,
to B, or we just B.
Mid-denial from MIBR. Ospas should have heard that TP.
Really, Knife may not going to tag anything, but Aspas will get the best of Supa.
Just feels a little.
Supa finally punished for taking that teleport. He's going to have to choose different pathing
I don't know.
in the future rounds. A follow-up
A little
drone, we'll have
undercooked
more of
maybe
that mid
here
information.
from
Not
EG?
have to worry about that anymore. And
A little
quick
kind of
rotation
like
from Ospas.
hit and hope
He's going
this
hunting
mid
over here
stuff.
towards that A site.
And if the round continues the way it looks like it will, he will be right.
Just doesn't seem to have been
The
that.
spike is towards A. The majority
successful.
of EG's personnel is there too.
You know, I got Icy alone
Icy does
here.
get spotted by that camera, but it's all a ruse. It's baiting rotations.
Only
out
Nature
from
has
the
full
side of
shield.
MIBR.
It's supposed to be, but
I
they're
know
not
he has
moving.
this outlaw.
Aspas, in fact, took more of an aggressive line, and now he gets the best of Derek, dashing away, staying alive. Still 2 smokes to play around.
Yeah, we have to wait for our duelist to come. Like, I
No
don't,
pop shots.
I don't know. This feels like another round where it's just kind of like,
now
eh,
MIBR, the defense is back towards A.
you know?
A 5v3 and a difficult one at
Like,
that
just,
for the attack.
just,
Yeah,
there's no impetus. Like, okay, Artsine gives him a kill.
Now here.
It's a step of a way in. They've got the sucks going to keep him at bay, dashing into the smoke. The second one. Where's the follow-up swing? The timing was almost perfect. Aspas gets another. Now Icy left in 1v3. From up top, perched on Jenny, able to
Not
find
another
one.
clutch. Don't let
He's
them
got
win
a
another
little bit
clutch.
of time, but does he even know
He
that he
did
has
get-
that
he-
window?
I mean-
He's got to commit to getting a spike down now.
Yeah, it's too
He
late
doesn't
now.
have
He's gonna
time now,
have to kill
surely.
both.
One of you just runs
One
in, the other
person's
just
gonna
stays
run at
back.
him here, delay the spike plant. It's inevitable. Noswer will take out Icy. Osboss, the
Again, it
proactivity
just
with
feels
that
a
outlaw is
little.
what opened up this round for MIBR to just dominate.
I watched the next
He takes
Pacific
out
matches.
Superman in mid, who has been creeping
The
up
first
almost
one,
every
I mean,
single
again,
round.
depends what time
And
this
then
ends.
gets
If
this
this ends like as
aggressive angle
quick
we
as
were
it can
talking
be,
about,
if we get
making
through,
it nearly impossible.
if it's like
Really attack
only
the side
4
and bring
maps
it
long
back.
today,
And I think, again, it's worth repeating the aggressive
then
angle that he took
I
was in
probably
the
won't be
face
up for
of
the
noise
first
that was
game,
made
but the
from
second
duels on
game,
the other
yes,
side
the
of
Gen
map.
G
Yeah, I
DFM
think
game.
EG in that moment just jumped the gun
If
a
this
little
one
bit
goes
too
to
early.
4
They needed to
AM,
let it
then
cook just a little bit longer. Have those
Unlucky.
rotations actually full commit towards that.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Eco for EG here.
Yeah, and a lot of info gathered from MIBR.
Because the problem, you know what a problem is? The problem is Korea doesn't have daylight savings time.
I mean, it's-
So in the
it
UK,
has worked 3
I
rounds
haven't
here.
had this problem before, I
This
think, because the
back
season
half.
didn't start till later.
It's just
So
been much
Pacific
tougher
is
to
starting
do.
an
I
hour
see
earlier for me in the
tip of
morning
sphere with the Guardian.
than it does
Netting
for
no
most of the year.
success.
Because when the clocks go forward,
Yeah, they have to get out of here
it starts
now.
at 9 AM my time.
That defense is way too fortified. Yay, he is the deposit. A cut of sound, but the thing is for MIBR, especially after this.
I mean, Sliggy watch a match. Yeah, but he doesn't have the fucking life.
All that
You know,
A main space was
I
gathered.
guess he
Ospas
sleeps
was
during
in
the
there
day.
the entire way through, by the way.
But I have, you
And
know,
look at
things
how
I want to
deep he
do.
is.
Wow.
That flash was
Perfect
taking
timing
some
for
info.
for Aspas.
Ospas nearly avoiding that. And nature. Derek, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you're not surviving that.
Yeah, that's tough.
My camera is destroyed.
MIBR know exactly where you are.
Do I think daylight savings are dumb?
4 members towards B. This is a really good anti-eco.
This is probably as close to unwinnable of a round as
I
think we'll ever see.
Yeah, I think I'd prefer if it just
It
stayed
would
on
take a miracle out of Superman right here.
on +1,
And he gets
to be
the
honest.
first.
It's gonna. I mean,
I mean,
Lightning's gonna have
time?
to
I
strike
mean,
there
Super
more
needs to
than
die
once.
here. Oh, he's got a rifle now, so he's fine.
And so
But
MIBR will take the lead back off the back of a 3K from Artsine, who has very quietly been putting together a significant.
why did not play Ye on Vice anymore? They did have Ye on Vice, didn't they? During the off season, was it Ye playing Vice? I'm pretty sure it was on Abyss, I think, right?
He's definitely coming to B.
I don't really know why.
And yeah, it's an eco.
I guess
But you're getting
he's more
confidence
comfortable
kills right
playing
here.
Astra, or Nature is more comfortable playing
Can help you further down the road.
Well, I mean, even
playing Vice.
in the face of confidence skills, and yeah, I think there's some validity.
He played
but
Astra on
also
Abyss
the
always,
map
did
is
he?
Just hella close right now, and so these are the types of maps where if you don't convert on an anti-eco, stuff gets sideways.
Yeah.
He has played
You
Vice
gotta
though,
be able
right?
to navigate moments like that well,
A la EG, who if they don't get anti-eco, this could easily be a
Oh,
7-2.
Aspas.
right? Derek with ult here. Superman 2
Oh,
now
on
Nature
Pearl,
has
on
his.
Pearl, he played it.
There's a lot behind this punch if they choose to deliver it.
Good delay right now from MIBR.
Yep.
That KO Molly thwarted the defense and that ultimate invested as well.
I mean, just
Now Ospas,
they're
yeah,
allergic to
play
A here, EG.
MIBR have not taken any space
Or
elsewhere
did
on
they
the
see
map.
him?
Have
I
not
mean, they
explored down
might
mid,
have
have
seen
not
where the
taken
last
A
ping
main.
came from. We've got another Razorvine. You've got,
So in a lot
I mean, a
of ways,
Silver
this
roll back
Cloud of
here.
Voice is
This
starving
guy's
for
just
info.
fucked, no? Oh no, they don't send it that side. I thought they might have seen it.
Now all 3 ults invested. Artsine,
Gets
the
a kill
first
before that.
line of defense.
Super, that's a nice
Meanwhile,
TP
Superman
though. I
fully
like that.
committed to the
I
TP,
dig
taps
that.
on the spike, not
That was
fully
cool.
dropping it quite
So you
yet.
Silver ult to kind of disguise the noise of the Omen ult.
Op in the hands of Aspas. A retake.
You then Vice ult
Into
as
4
well.
members of EG with the sniper.
Quite good.
Time is slowly slipping away here. That's a big kill traded back and forth, but again, the numbers do not add up when you're at a deficit like
Super,
this.
if he loses this fight, okay, he won the fight. They're
Superman
fine.
just still
They win the round.
dropping players. I was so impressed that he committed
Little
that
stats
TP.
pass. We're gonna get a little
That
stats
sets up
pass
for
here.
EG,
A
bringing out
reasonable
that
stats pass
utility.
though. Just go and save the op.
That was super
Pet
smart.
peeve.
Well, and
Are we gonna
the
get a
truth is, if
TMV pet peeve
Superman
when
does
you're
not
saving?
commit to
Just
that
go and
TP,
save.
Our team probably gets another.
Yeah.
Don't take the fight. Just go and save.
Yay. Finally taking out Aspas, upgrading to
Why?
the operator as
It's
well.
it annoys
That's
me
something
so
I
much.
have to
Like if the
mention.
call is saved,
Yeah, yesterday we
just
talked
fucking
about how
run this
DG
way
scene
and
is
go and
being
save.
on the top of the leaderboard, 26 op kills, I believe it was.
like save the op.
The
This was a
follow-up
nice play.
Aspas with 11, but you know who else is trailing closely behind? Icy has 10 operator kills. Ye has 9.
It's waiting on exit frags.
crazy.
Paper X did it as well. Paper X did it on Pearl. I can't remember who it was.
And
Maybe
this is where we
Mindfreak.
saw Ye get a lot
They're
of
fucking
things working
saving,
for
and he
EG.
like runs out
Just
double
attack
doors
side
to destroy a
operator.
killjoy turret.
A donate
The killjoy then like,
Aspas has his
then he
too.
runs away,
This is so sick. This might be the
and he like
head-to-head.
then dies.
Ye's gonna be holding that A main for the
I was
time
losing my
being.
mind.
Maybe when the rotation's set in the
It
mid round, we'll see a duel.
it really annoys me when the call is
classic
saved and
duel
people
between
just
the two.
try and take fights.
Just a
Like,
smoke
what are you
keeps them
doing?
apart.
Yeah, this is the cool thing about running the double smoke composition from
So again,
EG.
they're doing this little double mid
Double
lurk up play,
approach
so
in mid,
they're back to
all the
kind
way
of plan
forward,
A.
get real up close and personal.
Now they punished him last time for
He
this with a
hasn't even
TP
blocked the
here.
dash. What a freak!
But this time they don't
just holds
TP,
it.
and Icy
And
just.
remember last time around, Superman peeked him
walks
from that
on his
close
own.
left angle. So you're absolutely
I
right.
mean, you
The
could
call
have.
you have to hold that angle
Maybe
without
he
popping
could
your
fake
dash.
TP here. I don't know.
Fearless.
Again, just to give you the
You already
fear
got
that he could
punished
be
from that
here
spot
again.
before, but this
It's a bit
might be
strange.
duel. What a weird off angle to hold as well.
Surely you don't clear this. Taking a step back.
And now that Icy's dead,
Another
okay, they're
breeze
gonna
on
go for a
the ground and
shallow
it's
Astro Wall.
invested.
Okay, that makes sense. Artsy needs to get ahead of this whilst he can, I think. He's got a
to
judge, bro. Play with some confidence, bro.
Yeah, the position too. Forget about just
That was a
having the
nice
jump. Aspas
attempt,
gets
to be
high
fair.
ground,
Maybe the flash slightly
but
missed.
he's instantly dropped. Superman slow waltzes into this crosshair.
Just chill, Artsy. Chill, bro.
Spike now
Chill,
committed,
chill, chill.
and again, a numbers deficit for EG. Yeah, they're getting into these close win positions, but they're often crippled at it. The shotgun is still here. It will connect.
Jeez. And a drive-by to close
Okay,
out
they
the
used
round.
their Astral,
Osbos,
which is fair enough, but
of that cosmic divide, he's able to updraft. Nobody from the side of EG can hear that. He's at the other end. He's so up high. I'm very impressed that Nature got that trade in the first place, but
again, this whole like mid-walk idea from EG
you don't hear it.
hasn't really paid off. And again, you have to remember, 3 of their 5 rounds
Very
are
impressed
literal
how
clutches.
our team played
They've won
that as
2
well. He didn't run
1v1s.
through.
No, they won a
He wanted
1v1, a
to. He had
1v2,
the
and a
judge. He knows he probably
1v3, I
could've ran
think,
through
right?
that
Supers was a
cosmic
1v3.
divide, got in a timing, but plays the numbers game.
Okay, they
4v2.
do have
Not trying to let
knives.
anything slip away.
They
Not
do have
trying to give
Stinger
EG an
Guardian.
inch.
Last round of the half, Icy has blades. And a stinger for Nature.
Another off. I mean, they're very wary of Aspas outlawing, which is perfectly reasonable.
Ideally, you would like to make it an even half. A bait of a TP this time around, but it's full focus towards this B.
Color me shocked. Icy dashes
Interesting
forward again.
cages, so no
Shot
cage
and
to
he will
escape
find
here
a
for him.
target. But he's just gonna
Gets
get
hit
spammed
by the
through
trip
nowhere
though
else
and
to
dies,
go.
but then they trade it.
Great trade from Superman onto Cortesia.
And Nature's upgraded a weapon. The stinger now gone.
Okay, 3v4.
Sights now set on B.
Interesting wall. I don't. What is that doing? Did he miss
Do they
it?
even give Aspas a line? Do they even challenge this?
Oh, and there's 2 controllers still alive as well. You can really smoke off every angle. He has to take some chip damage to upgrade to a Phantom. And that's so funny to say, upgrading to a Phantom when you have the operator.
Probably more of an appropriate weapon given the situation. Does not
Time.
have dash anymore, so there is no go button for him. They're going to have to do it the slow and steady way. And again, the spike has been ticking for a little bit, but that's 1 kill found. Nature will fall.
Astra's
3v3.
still alive. Yeah, he's still got Astra's up.
And again, it all feels a
Got a
little
tap.
clumsy,
I mean,
a
the
little
round's
bit
over.
cluttered.
Taking a little too long.
Way too long.
It's done. They're not even
Bro,
going
I mean,
for
we
it. They're
barely
just
even
going for the
tried. We
kills.
didn't even try
Osmos will
MIBR.
pick up Superman, but
Oh, it's round 12.
EG
There's
with
no.
another post plant outside of that B main, the bread and butter. They stuck to it.
Was that all rounds they won, or maybe?
Where's our
except for
fucking?
one?
Where's our
Maybe
go
except-
button?
maybe except
Where's our
for
fucking?
one.
Let's actually. I know it's a 3v4. I know it's not easy. They got double smokes. I understand. But you're playing for a 0% chance of winning.
A duelist who people criticized a lot on G2 last year, stepping up in big moments there.
Yeah, he's
Like
really shined on this EG roster.
They didn't
getting off
tap
of
till
that
like
leash,
it
taking
was
more
almost too
confidence
late.
in his own gameplay after
And
that.
the Astra was still alive.
9 and 11 so far for the duelists. Still a second half to be played. We will see you guys.
Strange one. Strange one. Stat pass strikes again? Yeah. Fucking hell. But I mean, what? Has it coerced the whole fucking team? Has his mind like infested the rest of MIBR? Like, hold on, guys, take your time. Take your time. Let's play for kills. Let's just make sure we definitely lose. Not gonna lie, this game's kind of boring. Well, there's a couple reasons for that, right? One, it's Abyss. So yeah, no shit. No shit, it's boring. It's Abyss. Two, EG would spend a lot of their map there just walking around. Just kind of looking for, you know, poking and prodding and seeing what they could find. But yeah, there was some close rounds. Some good clutches. What are the chances of a DFM lower bracket run in Pacific? So they have to beat what? Gen G. I mean, if they beat Gen G, they're actually not too bad, right? Hold on. So they... If they can beat Paper X and Gen G, they can beat Talon or Nongshim. Honestly, though, my Nongshim go to fucking Bangkok stocks. We've got a chance here. The Nongshim believers. I can't believe we'll have Icebox and Abyss in the same map pool. We are cooked. I have great news for you, Lions. I have amazing news. I have amazing news for you. Abyss is rotating out. You won't have to have them both at the same time.
6 elimination here for one of these two teams with
Okay, a bit of pace here from
MIBR.
MIBR. Just
maybe
I mean, this is
either team to do it, but
in EMEA, it's just an A simulator, and in fucking Americas, it is just a B simulator.
No one here for EG to flood in, but it looks like all that space was gathered in mid. Maybe trying to set up a flank.
But we are getting a sent back. The hopium, the prage is that Tejo becomes good enough, and they don't nerf him to where the ascent meta changes, and we get a different ascent meta, which actually would be interesting. Okay, they raid boss Aspas. They raid boss Aspas with the regen shields, Ghost, and they know they're on the flank, and they have a pinch behind them. Genum's doing a good job.
So patient, so diligent. Pistol the way of the Brazilians.
Good proactive post plant from MIBR. The double swinging into everybody retaking from CT. And once that trip breaks on the flank, that was another cue. Hey, we have to take the fight to them. We don't want to get corralled just in case Shenum falls on behind.
One enemy remaining.
Is Aspas and friends looking good?
Taking this lead into his own hands. He was sitting kind of quiet.
I wouldn't say they look
at
amazing.
the beginning of that last half.
I think MIBR
top 16-9. Superman
are okay.
15-11 right now for EG. Two players that have really impressed so far in this match. Yay hasn't really had the opportunity to get things going, but he's hoping here on this defensive side. Maybe
worse than Liquid? I think they're better than Liquid, to be honest.
I didn't watch Pacific earlier. Did I see that correctly? DFM 2-0 versus Paper X. What the
a
fuck
2-0 with a 13-1.
But now they're here. They've been able to stall long enough, but IC was out by himself. There was no real way to help. The rest of them still playing
Aspas, buddy, that's a rifle. Buddy. Oh no.
Should have been. All the rifles are gone. All of the upgraded weapons are gone.
Well,
it's just a sheriff.
We were in this situation in the other half.
Nature even getting a ghost now. I had to get ecoed in a spot like this. Would be difficult to deal with. Gets his one, but cannot convert. A thrifty round for EG.
A huge thrifty in the second half. And I said,
MIBR are going to lose this game to that round and a bunch of clutches, aren't they?
The opener right there with the classic.
They're going to lose this game to just that. I mean,
Superman, he's hot
I mean, what happened?
Nature was standing on Noswork before killing him.
And that's so important. Karma is real. EG get their get back after getting thriftied as well by MIBR.
Big round.
Made in glue. Made in Gluzil. Oh, glue in Brazil.
MIBR are the ones who are just on pistols. And it's IC who's got the outlaw.
That's why you don't jump off the map, kids.
The shoulder of
Not only is it disrespectful,
can't quite connect, but the threat is there.
But it also, you never know when the other team will throw.
Another cycle of a smoke from Superman, but it's very spread right now from the attackers. Trying to secure some of these orbs.
Trying to gain some space too.
Trying to get any type of advantage they can.
It's a strange round though.
Drone out B main.
Again, it felt like an exec that was just like
false information gained from EG.
I mean, again, you're gonna. I know you're all gonna say just stat pass, but like it was just it was a nothing exec. It was an exec full of nothing.
The blindfold is still on Evil Geniuses. Look at where the majority of
like
the
as if we were doing a tour of the map.
It's gonna have to be a huge performance from Ye. Looks like they might just want to get out. Spike could be planted here. Derek looking to get some chip damage from Heaven.
I mean, kind of like this one as well, but at least this one they're all together. Like this is what it was like where there's just no kind of like true forward momentum. I mean, this one they're on an eco, so at least it's more excusable.
Don't want to get picked. Don't want to give.
Yeah, it's just like it's like a
good flash.
I don't know.
That's gonna be tough though if you try to flood into this and things don't go your way. You're donating weapons. Ye falls. That's filthy out from Derek.
Flicky.
Right, you hit the hard one, that's all that matters.
We go from one to the other in the blink of an eye.
Did get to half. He's got to hit these shots and he cannot.
It's an insane shot and then
right now
reverts to me.
And a good retake. It was costly, but EG, they don't get thrifted here. No back-to-back.
I think that is the purest Guardian moment of all time. What you just witnessed right there. You hit an insane shot and you feel like, holy fuck, I'm the GOAT. And then you just sit there wasting like 20 bullets on a guy. Can't hit him.
Right now. So close in score.
Icy with an op here. Looks like he's going to be playing towards A, but the majority of the threat is B. Now Aspas has blades.
Superman. He's got that Vandal. He's got that Paranoia. He's anchoring backside B. Dagger will
Suppress is good.
connect onto him.
Suppress.
Close by too. And he was not tagged by the knife.
You're gonna go.
Superman
Okay.
feeling
We
all
go.
sorts of pressure as Aspas tries to find a little bit of pathing, a
The
little bit of
flash
space,
is
but
good.
The flash is perfect.
From nature.
I mean, the Vice delay is pretty good, but they
Now
didn't
with
even
knives,
trip the wall.
blunted.
It's an interesting
Where do they
wall,
go?
just for that.
That's your star
Interesting that
player
the
down
Jet
as
didn't
well.
trip it. And now again, we're back to
Neither
like
the rookies can bring it back, but yeah, he's
nothing.
gathered all this space deep.
But it's
A
like they
main.
use their util,
Icy
but it's just like,
doesn't connect onto this shot, but if he starts getting warmed up with it,
what the
once his
fuck?
presence is known on that
Is there
operator,
sound?
we've seen him.
Have I gotten deaf?
Crucial impact for this defensive side of EG.
Oh, I fucking my headset kind of came
James
out of
Wade
it. Sorry.
played 8 legs of darts against Luke Littler today. He threw 0 darts at a double.
Hey, me too, with 33 months.
Right, this
Poor
freeze
James
doesn't do a
Wade.
ton here. Because of what you were saying, because of the space that EG have elsewhere.
Again, they're just getting
Now
fucked
they're
by
gonna
the
be able to
same
push mid on it
flash.
with 30 seconds left. Options
Oh,
are looking
no.
real slim.
And we used
Terrence
overall
with 3 on the
2,
round.
and we had no
The odds
chance.
were, again, impossible situation.
Derek getting 4. Looking crispy with the Phantom. Calm, cool, and collected.
So we try and go B. Our duelist dies early. We then sit there for like 40 seconds, do nothing. Those rounds always look the worst, by the way. Those are always the worst looking rounds. When you just like wait to go and re-hit,
How else do you find ways to
but like your
create
opponent
space?
just doesn't move, and then you end up just re-hitting for like 3 people and getting destroyed. I think those are the worst looking attack rounds.
You kind of get scared. You don't have the experience.
You're like, don't worry, guys. This pause, they're gonna fucking overthink this and start rotating. They're gonna be rotating any second now.
Tons of
Trust me.
experience on that side.
Trust us, guys. These guys, they're gonna be rotating. Trust me. EG just sit there, wait for them. We exec with no duelist and use this overall, then it would just get absolutely fucking destroyed. Okay, we take our first of 2 timeouts. The first timeout for you. Do C9 have potential? I mean, everyone's got potential. Everyone's got potential. Potential to be good. Potential to be shit. There's always potential.
Have such a crazy performance.
A physicist would tell you, we've all got potential. All the time.
The players can do. After a
2G?
timeout,
2G got plenty of potential
looks
to
like
be
we're gonna
bad.
see Icy getting a little funky here in this A main with that operator. Jet smoke to dodge, a potential dart.
Oh, 2 targets found. Has to try to get up. Has to try to get away. And he can't, but he claimed one with him, and that was the initiator. Meanwhile, Derek teeing them up, trying to land the last one at Aspas, and he
Okay,
cannot.
3v4. We've got an
Superman,
Astra
he took out the
Bucky.
lurk of Cortesia
I'm gonna have
mid, so
to-
again, EG had a huge advantage.
Right, an
Full
Astra
map
Bucky on
control their way.
attack side Abyss.
MIBR gonna have
Someone
to
talk me
contact
through that
upstart,
one.
hope to win a
Help me
50-50.
understand that. Why would you pick up Bucky over a
Both
Sheriff?
controllers still alive on the side of EG, so that one way, you see the hesitation in MIBR. They're scared to move forward.
Oh, 1000%. Much easier contemplated than completed here.
Yay! What an off angle onto Aspas.
Full rifles here for EG. Very likely that they
It
get
feels
up
a
to 10,
little-
start to build on this gap between these 2 teams.
It feels a little
We're
rankedy,
not being broken either. Even if sound is made,
this game.
there's protocol set in place for EG to deal with this. And only a buck.
Like a very good ranked game.
Yes, but Derek's in a weird spot here.
You know, just kind of a lot of...
He's got no real way out. He's got to be careful.
But I think that's how, like, the bigger maps feel in general. Oh, here we go.
Yay gets the third on the round. EG gets to 10, and now full steam ahead.
You don't see the vision? I guess I don't see the vision, no. It just feels like
very well poised to take this map.
MIBR are grouping up a lot.
Devil, yeah, stepping up huge in this moment. That was a monstrous flick from Icy.
Hitting a
You
sight.
see so many targets in front of you, it could be very easy to fumble that bag.
I mean, to be fair,
That lurk kill. Then
they're
Yates
playing a shit
closing out
comp.
the round, getting things
Like,
going for himself.
we can be
Playing the
more
role
creative than
very
this.
well.
We can be
Yeah,
better
he
than
got
this.
caught off a lot on that
There is
advanced
literally
side.
like
Sometimes
0%
it's just
chance that
unlucky.
this is the
You get
best comp.
timing going into that
Like,
half
this is
before.
the best comp, as it was last year, because
letting
no
it
one
get
knew
to
what
him.
the fuck they were doing.
No, he has done what his team
So,
has
like,
asked
yeah,
him to
just
do
play a
quite
fucking
well.
simple comp.
MIBR still able to hobble a bye together, but again, if this doesn't go their way, they will be devastated.
But, like, there's so many
financially, and that's
juicy
not the
things you
start
could
they
do
were
instead.
Another first blood
You
for
know?
EG.
Something like this, even though I think this would be better with a Yoru. But,
And
you know,
this time,
something like
no
this, but with a
smokes to play
Yoru
for
would be
MIBR,
good.
So if you do decide to go for a side execute, Ospas is going to be left to his devices. So many
Or,
angles
you
he's
know,
gonna have to worry about
triple
Derek.
initiator. Or, you know,
little
getting
bit
interesting.
further.
T-Bot 05, thanks for
Hope
the
you're having a
3
good
months.
afternoon.
Damage in here with these Soba shock darts.
My
We've seen
afternoon
this
is
look
okay.
From MIBR a couple of times. It's either 1-3 or 1-4, but you regularly have the Sentinel on this late lurk. And that seems to be the playbook now for them as well.
Yeah, but look at how deep EG are holding back from. It's an off angle. Cortesia has to walk into these lines.
There's
Yeah,
been a
not
lot of
giving him a
fucking
direct
walking
move,
in this
right?
game.
You
And I
might
think-
not expect them to be this deep.
Whoever's on
They also
attack,
know that that's a weak
there's
spot
been an
for them, and
awful
they have
fucking
not
lot of
considered what
walking.
could be there.
Not a lot of
They
doing.
haven't checked it. They're considering it by where they're positioned now.
So they're gonna KO ult in.
The pack
Right?
is gonna have to explode out of this A main to draw
Hello?
attention.
Dash in. The dot's gone. Aspas has fallen off the map.
Was the one to hold that cross and he falls. There's
And we're gonna win anyway.
13 seconds left, and they've gotten a sight. They were able to pick them apart systematically and methodically. and
Aspas
now
is down in
they
the
have
fucking...
advantage.
Did you see him?
They have plenty of money, so
Did you see him?
I mean, I guess you go for it. Why not? A
Did you
triple
see him down
they
there?
pay for now.
He's off
Clear
the
out.
map. He will die any second.
EG here.
I think right now for EG, I think you save this operator no matter
There you
what
go.
on
I think
Icy.
so, yeah.
But I think Nature, you try to go for broke. Try to get as many orbs as possible. You only have a Phantom. You're sitting at 6.1k to your name. I mean, start getting some kills here. Get confidence. Why not?
They thought it was a 4v2. To be fair, it might have convinced them to save. Now, is this a good save? Absolutely not. We've got generational wealth. Why are we saving? They've got no money. So not only are we trolling as well,
Or maybe they're just so worried about
what are
people
we
behind them.
doing? Play for exits.
And
What?
the distraction in a main from the pack of MIBR, it was enough for Cortesia to find that lurk timing opening. A little awkward. Didn't quite catch that one. But yeah, Cortesia finding that timing on a super and then Dare.
I mean, the fact that he just drifted, though, honestly probably did convince them to save because it was a 4v2.
And Doug, you have to remember there was a two-man swing play off of if that lurk from Cortesia happened too soon.
Well, I heard you guys yell no. You guys don't like tech pauses? No.
I'm with the guy who
We're gonna
booed.
play a little game with you guys as we get through this tech pause. And so in case this
I
this is
identify
very
with the
new, so
guy
if you
who
guys don't know how
booed.
this works, just roll with me for a second here. We're gonna flash bundles on the screen, and I want you guys to pick which one you prefer. Cheer, go nuts, do whatever you're gonna do. But while we get that up and while we get through this tech pause, I do think there's a lot to be said about how EG have been carefully working their way through this. Yes, MIBR have started to kind of claw their way back into this, but this was off the back of 4 rounds from EG, Dre.
What kind of
Yeah, they
tech
look
pause
great.
is
They
it?
keep getting the first blood, and I think
I'm seeing people not
amongst
do
this
anything.
tech pause, it's going to be something that's talked about from the side of MIBR. How do we stop getting picked first? Because you can't always fall back on that beautiful round that we just witnessed.
Oh
EG
my
are
god,
gonna be
it's
so
horrible.
rich that this time around.
Well, you gotta pick one.
Which one? Pick
You gotta
it.
pick one.
Point. Oh, both.
Honestly, yeah, they're both kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They are pretty good.
They're not. They're
Wow.
both horrific.
A lot of ospa.
You don't want to see the MIBR one. This is not safe for work. This is not safe for work. I'm covering it up.
Americas is the most tech pauses out of any other region. Can this $1 million company get their noses out the glue bottle and not have a tech pause every 5 rounds?
We've given you guys too much power.
The back and forth. I mean, that's how this game has gone so far. It has been quite a bit.
Are we back in?
It looked like EG were running away with it, but with the comeback.
Okay, that wasn't too long, to be fair.
MIBR, that could be a big swing round for them to gain back confidence, stop getting first blooded, and do some site executes of their own here.
Did I see the climate miss? Oh my god. The only saving grace is that Gordon also only got 1 point. So I actually did gain 1 point. Well, I mean, I took a -4 to do it, but...
So worried. The power of the double controller on this doubt in the minds of the attacking side. But with that one smoke denying a crucial angle.
Okay, okay. A mid-split. Okay. With a KO ult. Okay. An idea. An idea was formed, MIBR. Hold on. We're cooking. Let's go.
But he can't stand either. Ultimately falling at the hands.
Let's go. A nice idea.
That's a beautiful call, and that's off of a smoke that we haven't
Little
really seen
up-tech
hit.
pause.
That's one way to not get picked off. You have your KO being the forefront, so even if there's an operator from Icy or a cheeky little off angle, you're able to.
And again, let's, you know, 6K in the bank, 5K in the bank. Go and save again. Love it. Love to see it.
Getting first blooded on the slow defaults.
You keep saving, EG. Just keep saving. Don't worry, the score, like, this doesn't matter. Actually, to win the game, it's the ones with the most money at the end. That would be an interesting game. How would you play that? ZP60, thanks for the 12 months.
Who do you think is the second NAR team going to Bangkok?
What the call was, right? And
How would you play a game
my eyes go back towards the IGLs
of Valorant if the winner was the team who had the most money at the end?
Yeah, good damage done from EG.
Like, what is the... Because obviously winning is good for you.
And, yeah, MIBR, they win 2 in a row now, so they're kind of chipping away.
Let's say that you had to buy a rifle every round that you could.
That was a...
Like, you couldn't just buy nothing. Let's say you had to buy a rifle if you can. And the winner is the team with the most money at the end.
This is why you see Potter taking a timeout. She understands.
Potter, both times. Peace. Just the last few round matter? So you would save ults for the last few rounds.
I didn't get to see PRX crash and burn live. Is it worth rewatching or was it complete slop?
I think now that you know the result, it's probably not that worth watching, to be honest. I mean, it wasn't great.
You get shot, you lose the round.
The Wyvern. Wyvern? How do you say that word? Wyvern, I think?
Bit late to the party, but we're back in the new season.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. Don't you worry.
That MIBR are fantastic on the attacking
Yeah,
side.
let's say you get rid of the 9K limit. So you're actually just trying to make the most money.
Aspas, the back-to-back America's MVP.
But you have to buy a rifle every time you can. Would you buy shields?
As we go into this next round, it is going to be a heavy A and mid approach once again from MIBR. 3 members here this time for EG. They don't want MIBR to have any of this A main control. That knife can't quite connect. The back-to-back A splits, Doug?
Another A split. But there's a
is
triple stack here for EG. They're going to fight
adaptation
them.
to that. Remember how they were crunched? This time they take the fight to A main, but Chinom's trying to keep them back. Yeah,
Oh, he has the
spike's on
spike,
ground, but
though.
he's got to realize there's a lot more threat behind that smoke.
Oh, no, I see.
And it's gone the way of MIBR once more.
All up to Ye.
Timing is insane.
He's got to connect on this,
The
but again,
extra
Nature
flank.
pinching in now a 2v3. They haven't been able to find their way out.
Oh, we're both reloading.
Possible time.
He's going to get spammed behind this box. 26 HP.
There's nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Oh my gosh, I like the proactivity from EG trying to isolate the A fight Nature, even meeting up with Ye, kind of bailing him out in that moment when he ran out of ammo, but the pace and the pressure that Aspas and the rest of MIBR are putting on EG on these A
Oh, dearie me.
Ye, he missed a crucial shot on the players that were flanking,
Anyone smell that?
and that made the numbers game in advantage of MIBR.
Smells like a bit of glue to me.
Finally, worse for wear for EG. And MIBR have a chance to amass a lead, get on match point.
They will have heard that smoke, surely. So again, it's the same triple A stack play.
You don't want to be hitting the split here. They're just going to try to fight towards A. And Aspas again with Shinon just devouring evil geniuses.
And Nature heard in mid as well. It's a dismantling of the defense right now for MIBR.
I mean, if you're saving before, you have to save now.
Going in favor of EG.
Because this one actually is a save, because now you save so much that you gave them money to buy this attacking up that's killed you a couple times.
MIBR flirting with 11. EG's buy's not going to be great.
And MIBR, go and fucking hunt them. Hunting is good for you here. You're going to have money.
It's going to be so difficult right now for EG. It's going to be an uphill battle. They have thrifted once before in this half, though. A little bit of a hunt going on, but slipping right past by the remaining two members of EG. And it's so difficult right now if you're Nature being the IGL.
You've got to be careful again. The weapons are everything. And so it seems like, unless Noswork can do something about it, the smoke in their face, that's one rifle down. Oh, man. They're only going to carry
that's actually
one
pretty
into the
big.
next.
That's brutal for the IGL of EG, Doug, and you want to know why stuff like that happens. I mean, 9
Bro,
times out of 10
in
he
watching
probably
through
gets
an
that
O to
kill
watch
in any
party,
other
but
situation,
with you
the
in the
fact that
second
he has been
monitor,
iced
and every
this
time I
entire
look at your
half.
stream you are
MIBR have
face
not ran into
palming,
Nature
haha.
whatsoever.
You're gonna wake up
Nature
with your
has been playing
forehead
VCT
red tomorrow.
for the last 4 rounds. He's not dialed in order to hit that shot.
I haven't facepalmed that many times, have I?
Run into the following
Only a
round.
couple times. Okay, they do have money here, EG. They also have 4 ults.
It is gonna
They've also lost 4 in a row,
close
though.
up by Icy, light armor and knives. Less than ideal.
And they're taking the fight mid.
Yeah, you can't shoot those
Oh.
knives on that rope.
What a shot.
What a connection.
Hangs onto the rope for
That's a
Jeremiah,
crazy
stays
shot.
alive.
And
with
Ye
another
also
as
finds
well.
a kill.
Numbers
Pushing
of
out A.
damage.
Nice
The way
little
of
call
EG
here by EG.
cannot
They
let
only
this
have to
one slip
use...
away.
I mean, they used Omen ult. Didn't even use their
MIBR
Vice ult.
still in a position where they can try to fight this out. Still plenty of time, still plenty of money.
And with both initiators down, EG
Now they've
right now
fully
have to set up
lurked
these
up
crossfire plays like
B.
they're doing. Play full retake on a site.
A bookshelf keeping these two apart.
Yeah, but
I
it's
mean,
a triple
but-
contact play right here with that one way going up as well. Oh, it's a pickup star.
No noise made.
They're gonna crunch him at any moment here.
No peek.
So they're gonna
Aspas
plan.
is gonna get away. Meanwhile,
I mean, he's done pretty well to get out there, Esper.
Look at the ults right now from the side of EG that they have. Perfect for the retake.
He can just check
they
cam,
choose to
surely,
invest
for
them.
Aspas
You
here.
have to invest them. This is such an important round win.
Shenum is really close by. You can't get a pick without it, then that's ideal. But Nature just walks in.
Wow,
and this
nice.
is now getting out of hand. The ult's
Nice
now
from
gone.
MIBR.
Lives now
Wow.
gone.
A 3v5 to a 3v0.
Likely lost.
Rough.
And Abyss just slipping right through the fingers unless Icy.
Oh
can be the
no,
hero
he
for
didn't even
EG.
die to fucking Aspas, but oh
But
no.
he can't do it all, and what a blunder. I understand you want to hold on to those ultimates.
Oh
go for the
no,
map win,
EG. I mean, yeah, if they ult there, if they go for the Vice ult there, they
Not
just
checking
auto
corners in
win.
the heat of the moment. Icy and Ye did everything they could to put EG in such a good advantage into this round. The spacing not quite there. That Vice ultimate could be used very early on to make sure there's no guns used. How did they let that one slip away, Doug?
That's one you don't forget. No time to think
that's
about it.
alright,
Right
that's
into
rough.
the next we go.
Another scrappy buy.
Because like 3v5 as well, like,
Hang on to this map.
what
as
are you
best as they
expecting?
can.
you're expecting
right, the
that.
buy's not
Surely.
great.
You're not thinking they're, like, they have an Astral as well. Like, what else are they going to realistically do? It's not like they're going to be playing full off-site 3v5 against an Astral.
This is something that you have to do against all this Vice utility. That dagger lands on both players at B.
That should be the cue because now all that Vice
Okay,
utility is
Derek,
gone.
good start.
A great pick on the flank, though. So now EG, they don't have to worry about that for the rest of the half, rest of the round.
Remember the ults. Nature has his instantly used.
Nice Omen flash.
Gonna try to survive here.
What?
Oh, my goodness! Yeah, he hasn't missed a step. 4v4,
Not planted
the
for them,
cosmic
though.
divide, keeping them apart. Spike just barely on the
What?
other side, no flank can have to
The
consider.
timing is
Rachel will fall.
insane.
3 rifles still in
Well,
place.
how's he got a second?
But they're dropping like flies, nowhere to go, nothing is safe.
Oh, what?
Again, Ye caught out with utility. Superman's gonna have to be a hero.
I mean, no
again.
time.
Try to pull this one back on his own, but he's not being afforded an opportunity. He's not being given a fight. The tap of the spike
GG.
walks right into his death.
I mean, that probably could have been not even that close. Had MIBR not thrown the second round and won any 1v1, that could have been like a 13-5, 13-6, but whatever. I mean, you're just not going to win when you're wearing that. It's just anti-confidence. You look down and you're like, holy shit, what are we wearing? I look like a fucking cow. Yeah, don't really know what to say about that one. Weird game. But we go map 2. What was map 2? I mean, it can't be as bad as Abyss. No map is. Split. Have MIBR played Split? They have not. EG. Lost on Split. Oh yeah, they played the Yay Chamber. They should have won this map, to be fair. This is a map that they should have won. They only lost because they lost both pistols, basically. But I remember they should have won this map. This was definitely a map they should have won, but did not. But let's see. And then I've got NRG, Som playing. I mean, my fantasy is just... What's the highest score? Go on. People, give me your scores. What is the highest? And be truthful. Be truthful. What is the highest score? I mean, I'm on 42. 72. According to Fabio, 88.5 is the highest. So you shouldn't have said that, Fabio, because now people are just going to say 88.5. But I think I actually might finish in like the bottom 2% of players. Don't worry. Oh, Ragnar, I'm beating you. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking 41. You're fucking shit. I'm not last. Why do I still believe in Paper X? I mean, I don't anymore. They're out now. But I thought that they would beat DFM. Shoot me. I thought they would beat DFM. So what's tomorrow? Who do Lev play tomorrow? Do they play the winner of this? So it's going to be MIBR or EG Lev. I mean, that's not going to be... if NRG beat KRU, this will be a good game. I'm excited for this one.
Still can't believe C0 M got 1 point. Seething.
Com got 1 point.
Players.
What? I mean, to be fair, why would you pick Com? No, but Com won't get 1 point. That's the thing. Because you get the highest score of the week. So Com will probably get, if Com gets less than 1 point in the game, then holy fuck. He will get whatever score he gets in this game instead. Someone got -1? That is funny. See, because I was updating my EMEA one for my scoring system, which, again, I'm pretty sure will end up being the scoring system. And we got to this. Who did I add? The Gentle Mates players, they came back down to earth. They came back down to earth, the Gentle Mates players. Unlucky. Kiko was good though still. Kiko's still a good investment, turns out. The average points is 7.4. Nats, the bang average player, Nats. Zeus did well. I mean, getting 2 aces will do that.
Your scoring system is better cause if you lose your game, you legit get no points with the current. Texture plus current giving me like 7.
Yeah, this is the scoring. Yeah, because like Fluorescent is a good example of like a player that lost 2 games and only won 1 map. But if like you individually pop off with my scoring system, like you can still get points. Like picking a Fluorescent still makes sense, because if you just believe that Fluorescent will pop off, then you will still get points. But that was like one of the main challenges, I think, was to find a scoring system where you can still be on a team that doesn't win. But like, for instance, Xiao, right? Navi lost both games, but Xiao still ended up with, you know, an above average score from 2 games. You know, yeah, his average points was 9. You still end up with decent players, even if they lose, right? Or like Karmigor, they only played 3 games, but like, you know, they got 3 players above average. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the scoring system. The only things now I need to kind of work out is how many players versus bench do I want it to have? I'm still not fully decided about roles, but I know which way I'm heavily leaning. But I'm not fully decided. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the scoring system. It worked out better than I thought, to be honest. I was still a bit worried that, you know, losing teams would not be good enough. But okay. We can do this. Shade, hue, tone. Tinge. Cool. Challenge, dispute, question, suspect. No. Contest. What am I doing? Read the fucking all of the words next time. I mean, clue, alibi.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Is it just that?
You guys doubted TL, but see them now. They are going to win champs, and you will bow before the kings.
Okay, he's leaving his lot of 23. Why? What? Apparently there are a lot of Liquid fans. What? Who are these people? Right. What is the link between these? Because these were all so easy. But this one is the hard one because it's the purple one. Pose, deal, match, chord. I'm not seeing it. Striker. Okay, I mean, sure, cool, whatever. I mean, the others were so easy though. Let's try something hard. Let's try World. Oh, I already did it yesterday. Wait, but I can wait till midnight and then I can do it again. Huh. Interesting. Should I just try a random Sporkle quiz? Capital cities after F. Don't know. US states with the most of each letter. See, I mean, you could just type all the states, but I don't want to do that. A. What is A? Alabama. B. Only one state has one B in it. I'll come back to it. Because is C... Connect? No. What's C? Colorado. Right. S I can get. I know what S is.
The spike, the overheat moment.
And surely that's
The
I as
positioning.
well.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Only one has a J in it. F must be Florida. G is Georgia.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Middle finger was not necessary, geezer man.
This is Massachusetts. It's right there. Massachusetts. Or Connecticut. This is Hawaii. Sure. I mean, I can get all these ones. Vermont. Utah before that. X, what? Texas. Wyoming. Arizona. What has a B in it? I have no idea what has a B in it. D. Ohio. Oh, I was going to say Ohio for O, but no, that's not right. 3 N's. Is that not Connecticut? No. Game hasn't started. Good. What has a B in it? Oregon. Oh. No. How am I spelling Oregon? What the fuck is this one? Colorado. Let's go. Pennsylvania? Yes. Pennsylvania. Let's go. Mississippi again, right? 2 R's. Oh, we're starting back up. Hold on. 2 R's.
And we're getting the chamber for Ye.
Yep. Iconic Jet
No,
duel
not Nebraska.
versus Chamber. We live for moments like these. Oh my goodness.
How do you expect the chamber to play on a map like Split? What
the
does
fuck?
EG need to do to activate Ye?
M. I can get M.
almost wanna match
Maryland
Ye's play,
or
so
any
you
of the ones that begin with M.
The attackers into the op, especially when you're on the
Louisiana,
defensive side. On the attack,
No.
we saw already from Ye was taking a lot of that aggressive A space on his own,
Kentucky?
trying to take those 50-50s, which he'll have plenty
Why
of
has a
chances
J
to
in
do
it?
against this double duelist comp. The question
New
is,
Jersey.
when we flip the sides, how are EG going to deal with the offensive aggression from the double duelist?
What was that?
It's going to be a
Give it a
lot to
little
weather,
thought.
but the question has to be answered. For now, though, I think eyes, again, go back towards the chamber, go back towards
What has
Ye.
a B in it? What state has a B in it?
Presence made
That's
from
fucking
MIBR towards
crazy.
mid. Got that Viper wall up towards A, very common one.
That's a
that you
good quiz
see
question. What
on
US
Split.
state has the
Allows
letter
you to
B
kind
in
of
it?
Contact up. But I love where MIBR are playing. They're playing ahead
I'm
of
not
that
looking at
wall
chat.
to
I'm not
make
looking.
that
I know you're all typing it.
possibility
I'm not
play.
looking.
So you
I'm
have
not
the
looking.
walls
I'm
toggled up and
fully
down,
logged
you know?
in to Cortesia jump peeking
All
this
those
angle.
angles as well, just in case Ye is
I'm
there
fully
with
logged
the
in.
chamber, but Ye's actually all the way pushed
I mean,
up B.
what is it with Brazilian teams and just like playing it? Why are they obsessed with like whatever last year's
Ton of
meta is?
damage off of it.
Yeah, that's rough. I mean, Derek does have that heal online.
Not even last year's meta. This is fucking literal 2023 type shit.
the power of the sky.
Like last year, you wouldn't have even been playing fucking.
Cortesia on the other side,
You'd be playing Omen.
but the re-clearing from MIBR, they understand that. most likely most of these members are geared up towards mid.
I mean, they've taken so much space away. Again, this spells disaster. They're gonna have to.
One of you fucking ruined it for me. It was fucking Nebraska. Nebraska.
Cortesia not able to find the success he was on.
But it's because I saw a couple people saying like Bexus and you know, Boo Jersey, and it was making me laugh.
His hands betrayed him. Given away.
So I was waiting for more ones to come up, and then someone just said Nebraska.
They're gonna throw a smoke towards B, but then try to head A.
Which I did say.
Might work.
Almost in a
Time.
right there. Time is running
Time.
extremely low right now. 10 seconds, Doug.
Noswer.
Time.
And the round himself. The TP across.
Okay, the TP is good. Oh,
got
got him.
Massive out from Icy.
Attacking teams always win these rounds.
Still work to be done though. Our
Oh,
team
maybe not.
standing the shots. Icy falling.
Nice shot.
That's another.
Nade.
Disastrous for EG. Superman. He can't clutch this time around. MIBR. The way that they just
Ball
moved
Obama?
around the map on this defensive side, constantly re-clearing spaces where EG was.
Okay,
And
good start for
Cortesia
MIBR.
in mid, getting that kill onto Ye.
Again, I can't
and then
believe so
getting
many
out
of the
dodge. Yeah, he
talent
gets
picked
off by
DG.
Icy, but still, he bought so much time for the other
Does make you
members of
question,
MIBR
like,
to formulate a plan
have you
on how
watched
they're
the
gonna
game?
retake this. What a nice flurry of trades as well.
Like, surely MIBR were favored for the game.
I think one thing that we haven't really touched on, but I wonder how it impacts preparation.
You put Alabama and then said what state has a B.
Brazilian Valorant has its own flavor, right? It has its own brand, its own spice, if you will. This is now the third Brazilian team in a row EG has faced. So they're getting through the gauntlet, or at least trying to, but this feels like it's just a little bit too much.
Yeah, this MIBR, they came so prepared on this map. No footage of them specifically, so all the time to prepare, all the time to anti-strat. And another pick onto Ye, but a good trade this time.
Good nade, EG. Hold
Might
on.
be an upgrade to a Guardian in the hands of Superman.
Betrayed by the toes.
Yeah, not a good angle.
Good awareness by Noswer, and let the judge do that. That's well played by MIBR. This is a bit mental, but...
I think it's going to be another 3K for our team. And he's one off of that showstopper, Doug. He's having a map. It's like he's been unleashed. He's like, oh, I get to play.
I think TMV sends his brain
I've been waiting
cells
for this moment.
to all viewers, because I didn't realize Alabama had a B too.
And you kind of wonder if it's one of those things where it's like, he's like,
I mean, that's on you. I mean, it was on the screen. I should have probably just, read it.
Can't pull it off, Fraud's just like, okay, you're back.
Was that bait? I wish I was that clever.
Hey, it's working so far.
That was not bait. I was genuinely going through the states in my head. I should have just looked at the screen, bro. I was too busy thinking about the states. Oh. It's not a bad idea, but the early flash pushed everyone else back. Okay. Did Nature hear the guy in B main? He kind of instantly turned to him.
But look at the minimap.
Maybe just expecting it.
Shenum has pushed up in this B main with that Bucky.
Dog got a lot of info. Nade traded though.
And yay, he gets all that space up A
There's
ramp.
3 people here. The thing is, when you know they've got a judge as well.
Type of contact play being made. A good smoke. Artsine able to reposition, get closer up with that judge.
And again, his reposition there takes away the possibility of a contact up ramps into ropes.
Yeah, the way that MIBR have been maneuvering around this defensive side.
It's just
It's
EG
honestly been a
go
pleasure to watch.
contact up.
And there's a little bit of an off angle here from.
This is what something I find it.
And he's gonna
This
win
is
the
just a
head-to-head
strange
with
style
DA
for them, right?
falling
Like,
again.
if you look at the EG
Not really
team,
able to get anything going in these
you
duels.
don't think we're gonna aim diff everyone. You know what I mean?
Right, like Ye was
Like, this
really
is how
far
you would
away, meanwhile,
expect
they were still kind of stuck up mid. They hadn't really
Loud
made
to
any
play.
pressure, and now Artzine
Oh my
with
gosh!
the judge, and now on Pop looking for another target.
Oh,
Icy
the
jumps over
movement!
it. He's able to punish him back, and
I
Nature
just
helping.
fucking spat on myself
And now they can go back towards B.
because the way the sky dropped the
This would be a
spike.
bonus for MIBR if they can pull it off, and Shenum's in a really good spot to do so,
Oh,
but
you
Nature
can't die there.
extinguishing
Nice
that
shot, though.
threat.
Noswer and Aspas,
Icy
2 Guardians.
by himself. He was the catalyst for the possibility.
Oh,
But now he has to push it over the finish
they
line
should.
himself.
They should. With the where the spike is planted, yeah, they ping this out.
Thrust into a position.
Aspas has
to
2 cloud
deliver for
bursts.
EG. What a disaster this would be. MIBR's already gotten into half. They've got to smoke to conceal a little bit of that pressure. Noswer's just going to stick it the whole way.
Wow, and he just
there
sticks
was
it.
no answer. That's the bonus for MIBR.
The duo pulling through full confidence in that stick.
Oh, but you know what I mean? Like,
Smoke from Osboss. Yeah,
EG, they're
losing
just
the
fucking like,
1v1
you
against
go
Icy,
contact this
we
way,
bought more
I'll
than
go
enough
contact
time
this way,
for that
you
confuse
go
to come
contact
through.
this way. Like, go find picks, everyone.
But again,
Like,
you
what?
are completely
What?
right.
That's
It
not
was
you.
disjointed. Normally, when
I mean,
you're
this was
going for
cool.
those lurk kills as a chamber, you wait for the main pack to make all a ruckus. Take the 50-50s is something that we saw MIBR do very well in the last map. When they came back.
Sideshow and Braincasting next game? I would assume that they are. Okay, we got Razult.
MIBR
Is that a bit of pace in here?
And now EG are left to their devices with this scrappy little buy, but they're fully investing into this.
Oh, he
They have
avoided
3
both.
stingers, Icy as his ult.
That's,
A lot of noise, Mayday, including that one, the big one.
Okay.
Payload will connect. Artsy now down, but
we don't smoke
No
heaven.
smoke.
he's able to
doesn't
get
matter. On a full
able
A
to
exec.
get traded back though from Ye.
Why not have the Viper be with the team and put
Now
their
the
orb
spike
here?
planted. A position
and have the
here
chamber
to
in
try and
mid.
turn the tides. These are retake attempts that got a little messy on Abyss.
EG have to play a lot more discipline this time around. Yeah, the guns aren't in their favor, but these close-up angles, the Stinger can do a lot of work.
You're looking for one pick and then you can accelerate.
Okay.
That's not the pick I meant. If you're MIBR, that's the one you needed.
Yeah, it's done now. Surely Icy with the pickup as well.
Aspas will get his as he does.
Party's over.
Yeah, he's going hunting. He wants them all. Give him
Certainly,
another one.
certainly not enough time to win the round, but plenty of time to deal damage. Considerable one at that. Remember, the investment was a little weird here. Nature will carry a rifle over
Okay,
into the next,
I mean,
but
it's
that's
a
all
little
they can
stats
carry.
pass. I know you're all gonna say
Life now for EG on this attacking
Stats
side.
pass.
A chance to get back into the swing of things. EG and Potter, she puts these boys through the ringer and scrims.
But, I mean,
I've been there firsthand.
yeah, we finally ran
Specifically
around
playing
with,
out
you know,
rounds,
just like a
forcing
clear
up for
plan,
moments like
and
this
it
when you're
worked.
in a match and you need to win the next round. Stingers in full armor and a showstopper was all that was invested.
I mean, you're all gonna say
Light
stats
armor
pass.
on Ye
I
and
personally
Op
think
online.
that was correctly played that round
Ops on
by
both ends.
Aspas.
And they're
With
gonna
an
clash
outlaw,
right
I
here
think
in this A
he
main.
did fine.
Walls and a couple of flashes.
Making sure that they have to
It's a
buy
paved
guns,
way
which
to
means
forge
that
a
if you
path.
win this round,
Fake
they're on an
teleports,
eco
something they
like
should have
that.
done earlier.
That
You see
honestly
Superman get
worth.
punished
I
on
guess
that
no one's
call
gonna destroy this
previously.
for him.
Taking a bite right out
Gonna
of
get
his cheeks.
stunned.
Now taking a step back.
Yeah.
The op just not safe.
Yeah, Aspas needed to run all the way out of there. And a lot of smokes used. Ye is already posted up on this angle, though. All that utility giving the advantage to Ye to take whatever fight he thinks Aspas is going to be at.
Both curtains fall.
I mean, this is iconic.
Here.
Who's going to peek into one
Aspas
another?
v Yay.
Yeah, he's so good at holding the lines.
But they're coming back to
moving
mid.
now.
Oh, here we go.
Here.
And he knows. Barrel trained.
Pings it.
Crosshair steady.
This must be an
Wins it out.
anti-strat. Yeah, I mean, they must have done this
He read
last
him
game
like
as
a
well.
book.
Now they can move up towards
Because yeah,
mid,
I mean,
and that's
he
exactly
fucking
what MIBR are
knew.
doing. Look at
He
how much
fucking
more
knew,
aggressive
and they
Arteezy is in this
insta-rotate.
position. Dodges the flash, not
Holy
connecting.
read.
Icy falls. Trying to connect onto the transfer, looking every which way he can, and gets away with 2.
Seconds left.
Now he
It's criminal.
Super has TP, but he doesn't know that A is free. He doesn't think that A is free. He doesn't know that they all
Disgusting
rotated this
work.
way.
Cortesia.
So yeah, he doesn't quite know which way to go because
really
he's
came
probably
to
still
beat in these
expecting that
last
there is
couple of
someone here.
matches, man.
Time. I mean, he
Got
doesn't have
rolled
time to
by
win the
Hunter
round.
Thieves. But the bounce back
10 seconds left.
against Cloud9, that's where he really shines. Superman, he has no time here. Getting sucked off of the plant, into the nade as well.
Unlucky.
MIBR off of the pickup of Osboss's op. Convert that round.
Yeah, he was really getting
Now
sucked
be
off
with it in
there.
mid as well.
9-1 from Artine, but yeah, I think it was this kill right here.
It's so quick. You just know both players understand how each other like to maneuver around with that operator, what the rotations are going to be, but this is the difficult part of playing on land.
I mean, I
Peeking
like
into an
that he's
offer
just
that's holding
fucking
an
leaning
angle
into the
already.
judge.
Ye was waiting for
Okay,
it. He
EG take
thought
a
that Ospas
timeout.
would
I
go
mean,
all the way back around site,
You
maybe
just
give him
got
a little
hard. I mean,
peek right
hard
there, but
anti-stride because once they got this kill, these two were fucking
Osboss
running.
having
They
better read
fucking
this
knew.
time around,
Literally,
and
they knew the
honestly,
round.
having Ye's number.
They fucking knew the round. Again, you can't wear a jersey. You see, that's the thing. With these ones, it was probably the whimsy buff, right? We look stupid, but it's funny. With this, we look stupid, but it's not funny. We just look stupid. That's not where you want to be, you know? You're having to put on a jersey and... It's rough. He's learning from Sideshow. Oh no. It looks way better than the previous one. You're all blind. You're all blind, or this is just a wind-up? You're all just wind-up merchants. Sporkle? Hold on. I think I know one of them. Hold on. Let me try B. Alabama. Got it. And Nebraska. Let's go. Got both of them.
Seen once again on that judge. Aspas keeps that operator into the next round, and he switches up positions now in B main. Yay. He's at the other end of here, but only that chamber.
Ah, yes,
operator.
B main. This also exists.
How will the second round go?
Okay, they have the chamber roll. That's basically their win condition.
Yeah, he helps.
Which again means that they're essentially just going to revert to Ye walk around the map.
That pit is going to
I mean, that
provide an
pit
extra
just
layer of
basically fucks
complication.
them. Honestly, on an eco, you might want to just try and run into it. But EG just don't do anything with speed.
And again, Aspas is holding an off angle, waiting for Ye to walk into his angle. EG are going to need to set this chamber up.
But with what?
You have to flash. You have
Flash?
to flash the corner. Anything. Jump
I mean, he's in a
spot.
bad
You don't
spot
take
here,
this
really.
stride,
Although he should
surely.
activate
Oh,
dash
I
now.
love- I love that smoke, and I love that dog. They're going to back him off, but I think Shenum's in a really good spot to make a play. And there it is.
that's
Only one found, though.
Not ideal. And Superman's
Aspas
TPs,
staying alive.
he gets a lot of value
repositioning,
from this,
tucking
but
tail, staying away.
Aspas
He just
lives.
gets dropped by Cortesia running ahead of that smoke.
And
in
with
heaven.
Ye dead,
got the
the
sight,
round
though. They
should
got the
be
spike
over. I mean,
down.
Super does have a rifle.
Weapons aren't great. Oh, both upgraded, though. Icy and Superman now with rifles in hand.
So maybe there is still a little chance here.
On this retake.
They have a flash, they have full raise
Icy's
util.
in a
They have
really
knives.
dangerous spot here if he plays his cards right, but he was just too weak.
Deleted.
Folds at the hands of the judge. But EG are somehow still in this fight. MIBR with a numbers advantage, however slight. But Derek cannot convert.
I'll plan it for him, though.
Superman again. Forced to deliver for EG. He's gotten it down to 1, and Superman does it again. The 4K in the Red Bull
So
clutch for
another
EG.
1v3. They've lost 2 1v3s in this game, MIBR. Holy fuck. I mean, literally just cannot win a clutch to save their lives. I mean, Super, put him in a clutch, and he is the GOAT. Fuck, we got Ye versus Aspas in this game. You know who the real GOAT is of Valorant? Fucking Super in a clutch.
Headshots though.
Nice! Let's go, baby! That's the father right there.
The Viet dad pulling through.
Bro, if he keeps playing like that, might need to call him daddy instead.
Whoop him in.
Wild.
Tell you what, I used to call him daddy.
Wild plays out from him. But Aspas again looking to turn the tide immediately. Plays aggressively across the middle of the map. And Ye has that up again.
Oh,
Picking that one up.
that's so funny.
Playing very slow. Pack mentality.
Doug's comment is like, you know, unexpected, you know, clever, like, you know, ooh, a bit raunchy. Ooh, good one, Doug. Ooh, raunchy Doug. And then Baby Bay just hits us with the unironic,
Hey, he got taken down.
you know, I used to call him Daddy too.
Able to get back on that line with the operator.
Glass cannon up too.
Oh, good
That might be a
nade.
kill.
The Seekers are going to push them back all the way down steps. Now you can choose to go A where you've got Nature who's taking some space, or you can turn back towards B.
Ye is fearless in this approach. He jumped all the way into hell by himself. Now the follow-up, though.
Shenum close by. Can play spoiler. They don't know
They
that
should
he's here,
expect him
and I
to
don't
be
know if
here.
there's any utility to clear it. The flash is
Nice
gonna be
flash,
so
though.
good.
Nice
The swing
from
is
MIBR.
even better. Ye has
Oh!
to connect, and he cannot.
Oh!
Shenum with 3 of the round for MIBR.
And EG just drop like flies. Shenum, what an anchor.
No
What a
way Sideshow can
distraction
get
from
fired
Nosworth
day
as well.
one after
flash
that.
Coming out of spawn. Everyone looking straight there. Maybe not trusting Ye to hold
Baby
that
Ben
line
just
for them.
saying, you know, I used to call
Ye,
him
he just
Daddy.
can't quite connect onto
Oh,
that
that's
wide
just
swing.
so funny. That was good, though.
Maybe
Goodbye,
a little bit in his
MIBR.
head right now.
I mean, it's a tough shot to hit on a tight swing back from pillar, but
Yeah, but those are shots he's known for,
right.
Doug.
The truth is,
Especially on that chamber.
I think my goat is washed.
Confidence just not playing a factor in this game right now. Now Aspas
Ooh.
had an opportunity for another first blood, but
I mean, Oddscene is just literally
can't
playing
quite
with a
hit the
judge.
mark.
He's fucking doing the YZ impression.
Yeah,
But honestly, with the way EG play, like, it makes sense.
Quiet across the board
Again, I just don't think this style
And there
suits
was
EG.
fire
They're
on the
just
other
playing
side.
they're
Aspas
playing a
with
style for a
shorty
team
in
that
the
isn't
smoke.
them.
Jump spot should be heard here. But a little bit of doubt. You see, Cortezia was looking behind his back, but with that Skydog clearing all that A ramp, he's focused forward.
He has single-handedly
Done it,
been
yeah.
the thorn in their side from this exact spot.
Oh my gosh.
See, I mean, he's
This time
overplaying
around,
his
it is
hand a
a
little
1
bit
for 1
on
though.
against
Now
an
an
eco again.
upgrade.
Because they do have a Viper's
A
Pit
way
as well,
in for
so
EG to maybe get another thrifty round. Yay, he still
Could
has
be
a
in some
Vandal of his
trouble
own.
here.
Derek upgrades to a Sheriff. And it looks like everything's geared up towards this A split. But Superman, he's
we
gonna
need an
have to
Astra star on
find
A. I don't really know what our Astra's doing with no
fantastic
smoke on A
timing
after
right
your
here
Viper
coming out of this
dies.
vent.
And he's going to try. The wall goes down and Naswer.
He has to wait. He has to wait for this A main pressure.
To realize itself. You're absolutely right. The wall goes up, and that should be the timing for them to cross. Naswer, again, ready for it. Sees it go up.
Time?
Sees Superman fall. And now with 12 seconds left, they have no choice but
I
to
mean, just
try
literally
to
like
brute
no
force their
chance.
way
It's
in.
just silently fucking
And
walk
it's
around the
again
map. This is what I
just a
mean. Like,
mess.
it's easy for Artsy, and he knows he can buy a judge because he's just gonna get rewarded because they're just gonna fucking walk around the map to him.
Can't be seen from anybody potentially walking up A ramp with that.
Like,
Viper
can we
wall.
we won? Like, apart from a fucking Superman 1v3, the only round we won was a thrifty where we went fast A. How is our whole game plan to just fucking walk around the map?
On this defensive side.
And he's getting multi-kills with it every time, too.
And they're vibing, man. They're vibing. EG on the other end. I mean, it's not looking too good over in that.
Okay,
field, man.
thank
Their
you.
faces
Can we
are
run a
not
fucking
happy.
round with some pace, please?
Oh,
Never
and
mind.
if you're EG, you can't be happy about that. The double dip, not even required. 1-2 punch of Aspas and Naswer, the duo. It just feels like something has changed in these last couple of rounds for MIBR. It looks like, yeah, they got thrifty, but they bounced right back.
There was a lot of reason to be excited for MIBR at the beginning of the season. I mean, Artsine, the potential, Naswer, and then Aspas, of course, but they kind of stumbled out of the gates. This really feels like they found their footing, though.
Yeah, it's so weird because against 100 Thieves, if you were to look at that match, you were like, oh, they have a lot to work on. But the
they've been working,
turnaround
man.
and how quickly they've been able to do it is what's most impressive, right?
They look like a different team here.
And look, I'm not saying this map is over by any means.
Are EG really bad?
But
Just the way they're
MIBR's
playing
composition,
doesn't make
let's just put
sense.
it on paper, it's
Like, for
favored
who
on the
they are.
attacking side. You have the double duelist to go absolutely crazy.
And also
It's
they're
like-
playing pretty bad.
I do think EG's comp, and historically, EG is also better built.
Derek's
to play
0
on
and
defense,
8.
So that'll be good against good, but I think if
Go
you're
and
EG
save.
here,
Go and
again,
save
given
down
how
0 and
Split
8.
has played out for you before, you've got to at least keep it competitive on attack. And
We're
this
go-
feels
Derek,
like MIBR
his
just
name has
sent a lot away
changed.
with
He's
this
now
game.
It can't
EG
be heroics that pull EG over the edge.
Owen.
It needs to be the overall team play, and we're just not quite seeing it here.
0 and 8 currently.
Maybe call it an off day, call it what you want, but this is an elimination match.
MIBR will get to 7. Aspas still has that up online. Financially, you take a look on the other side of the stage. EG not in a great spot.
You gotta feel for Icy in that moment, man. I mean,
Yo,
had no chance right
WTF,
there.
bro.
Owen, thanks for the 50 bits. Is this their second time out? Like, it is their second time out, and I'm not surprised. I mean, this is really rough. This is really, really rough. I mean, your boy Fraud has nothing to say. There is nothing to say. He looks like he's in, I don't know. He looks like he's looking around, like searching for the answers there. But he doesn't need any answers. He doesn't need to search. You don't need to search, bro. You're winning. You're winning this game. I mean, maybe they can salvage this half. They have 3 ults. Super's Omen ults have actually been
with
one
the
of their
knowledge that,
better
okay,
things, to
they
be
might
honest.
not even do anything. I'm definitely going down.
But
and I have to rely on who's behind me to get the trade.
Right.
And the trades have not been going through the way
I almost
so
don't
already,
love this
you know, maybe
straight
some
away
players
because it
losing
tells
some
me that
trust
we're
in-
just
in-
gonna
in one
probably do
another.
the same shit. And like they've won
7-2
up on a
down.
judge a lot,
MIBR looking really
which is like
comfortable
just a
here.
hard punish to what EG are doing, right? If you buy an up and a judge, it's like you can't just go fucking walking around the map.
Must win round
That's not gonna
for
really work
EG.
because you're gonna run into an up or a judge.
No timeouts left. You need to get back into this. Give yourself a fighting chance on the defensive side. But look already. Look at this spot that Artsine is at. This is one of those rounds.
So what,
where
we're gonna
this
raise
spot
ult?
goes unchecked.
B split
He
maybe?
hasn't played there.
Kind of keeping
Not
our
one
options
time.
open here. Could go either way.
Oh, he gets off the angle though. Off of that mid utility, off that mid info gathered by MIBR. It's a re-clear of B
Okay,
main.
he saw two people.
Position given away. Toes exposed. Kill found again.
You know, little feet lover.
This feels like they're forcing heroics.
And it's the same shit, right? It's just like now you go fucking walk and take your 1v2.
It's just not
Now
converting.
we raise ult.
Oh, the showstopper doesn't convert, but Derek will.
Meanwhile, Ospas has gone unchecked. That's a spike now on the ground. Nature striking at just the right moment. The second
Okay,
one
it's
will
a
come through, and now
2v1.
Nature's left
He
in
has an
1v2.
op.
Spike out of hand.
He does have a
To
Viper
work
Spit
with.
if he can get the spike down.
That Viper's pit online as well.
For MIBR, though, they're approaching us from different fronts, and that can either be a blessing or a curse.
He can win this with the Viper
It's gonna have
Spit.
to be another clutch from EG to stay in the mix of things.
Okay, that should tell them where he is.
Giving him the space to drop
Oh, he
the
used his
pit.
snake bite.
And Nature switch weapons. He's now got Phantom he can work with. Playing on the other side of this. Hearing one, spotting the other, and the snap again from Cortesia's filth.
That's insanity.
Bro.
Just not low enough. The Viper's pit not taking Cortesia down enough for Nature to just hit a little body shot, but he had the up on him. He had the up on them both. To hit a
Super
flick
would've
like
won that? Yeah,
we gotta
shame
get
he's
that
dead.
POV. All he might see is
I mean, we're
tracers.
raise ulting in a
But
3v5
no, it was a Phantom,
to
wasn't
try
it?
and save like a
Oh,
half by
barely.
eco
Sees a 1
round.
HP.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That we
MIBR
rose her
just
anyway.
so
Derek
clean.
gets
And I
off the
think it's a
map.
lot of-
Yay is
it's a
2
lot
and
of what we
10.
talked about in map 1, but it's rearing its head in map 2 as well. Cortesia has been insane. Artsine, as you mentioned, sitting at 15 and 4, and I think it's tough because MIBR are doing everything perfectly, and EG are struggling in every facet of the game.
Very well said, Doug. I mean, look at this, even on another
And
default.
any bit of
The
util that
paranoia
MIBR
is way
use,
too
it's like
late.
EG have never seen it
EG
before.
have truly crumbled in this moment,
Oh
and they're
my
getting
goodness.
picked
Like, they are
apart
fucking
by
lost.
MIBR.
That we are so lost.
The surgeon scalpel
Like, we
that
have...
is
This
MIBR
is
right
horrific.
now is- I mean, it's perfect in every which way.
It's just completely fallen apart to the point where Derek is left in a 1v5.
Okay, Aspas
He's
is
got
trolling a
3,
bit. Makes it
He's
winnable
gonna
for
have
him.
the ult. No reason not to invest it here.
But he's sitting so low.
Cabbage is out, 45 HP. Both connecting. The spit. Oh,
Nice
that was
Viper,
how he
Smolly.
died.
Nice Viper, Smolly.
EG versus
Derek still,
Liquid.
again,
Who you got?
Has a shot. A slim shot, sure, but a shot at this. He's isolated.
No
down
way.
To 1v1. Cortesia's on the other side.
Honestly, good.
And he
Good.
gets
You don't
4.
deserve it. You honestly
4's
don't
just
deserve
not
it,
enough.
EG.
And the look on
EG
Derek's
Liquid, who you
face
got?
after
Liquid,
that.
definitely.
Disbelief.
Definitely Liquid. Liquid have moments of
After you
good
get the
amongst
fourth,
their
you feel
glue.
like you have it in the bag. Everybody
EG's
else
only
is
good is when they're in a
relying on you to bring
1v4.
it back.
That's the only time they are good.
It's such a tough
Every other time, if they have
They
any
put this
teammate
on the
alive,
first place.
they're shit. It's like they can't talk and
Such a
play at the
shame.
same time.
MIBR sitting at 9-2. EG, we've already said it. They've been completely dismantled. Tournament
But then the
teams,
thing
like,
is, when everyone's alive, they
right
play
off,
as if they're in a clutch.
not seeing any type of energy.
Yeah, they play as if everyone is playing as if they are in a clutch. No wonder they're so fucking good at clutching.
It just looks
They're
so
just fucking
good.
walking around the map into
I mean,
1v3s.
to be fair, it's not like they're not trying stuff. It's just nothing's working.
Yeah, and
I mean, what do you think they're gonna do, Doug?
it's
Just sit and
partly
fucking
because of some
spawn all
really good
round?
Prep work done early on from MIBR, punishing some defaults, but also
Sure.
a dismantling of chemistry and team play from the side of EG. Like that paranoia not coming out for Icy in that moment. I mean, he's left on an island with a player in a ramp that's not flushed out at all. Artsy gets another first blood.
He's going to have a shot at a second kill, too. The flash is nice.
Okay,
yeah,
we got a kill. Oh, we did something.
Yeah, able to strike. The cabbage is out. Going to give position away.
We lose the fight.
On the trade. I mean, Superman's out on site, and now the rest of EG is going to be able to join him. This goes without saying. They need this round.
They absolutely need the 9-3 curse. Bring it back for Derek if you're an EG fan.
They're in a position to do so.
I mean, he's just seen him.
Position's been given away, spotted now the Roomba there. Nasr looking for any window that he can find. And again, time is a factor here. The spike has been ticking for a little while. Cortezia again, and now Shenum as well.
I mean, he is good.
When it looks like there's
I mean, then again, though.
MIBR again just
you're playing a bunch of glued up. They can't hear each other. They're not listening. Their ears are full of glue. Their hands are full of glue.
MIBR looks so impressive on this map. They've taken advantage of
early payout. Get the fucking early payout. Let's see. How many rounds do you think EG will win?
Crazy clutch that we saw earlier from Superman.
This is an attack-sided comp for MIBR. They're playing double duelist.
Such a buffer of a lead that, I mean, even if it does get to them a little bit.
Yugar won. Yeah, if EG win, I'd be feeling safe if I were you.
Of elimination. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break.
I'll see you guys on the other side as well. Fucking hell. Right, let's carry on. C. What has 3 C's in it? Is there any on here? 3 C's. It is Connecticut. D. Fuck, I don't think it's on here. D. Oh, I is Illinois. L is Illinois. Why has 4 E's? New Jersey? No. North Carolina is this one. D's nuts. Fuck. Why has 4 E's? D. Idaho, no. Rhode Island. Tennessee. New Hampshire. Tough one. Oh, we're in.
Oh, that was not supposed to stop there. Superman's still in a really good spot, though. He's able to get 1. Ye does 2. Connecting onto the 3rd.
God, watch them fucking run this back.
They needed the pistol, and it seems like they're going to be able to convert it. But this is where the hurdles have been for EG. This is not the first time something like this happens. Fortunately for them, the trip catches. Cortezia still gets the kill. The spit trying to push Icy off the line. Nasr's getting it down to a 1v2, but Ye gets his 3, and so do EG.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty from Superman. A lot of whiffage going on.
Right, I'm gonna eat my cream egg now just to cheer me up.
The satchel's happening, and it happens. But Ye, he gets 3 into this round, doubling his kills in this map. A nice shot right there. Cleaning up house right at the end there too. But if EG wanted any hopes of coming back into
Do you not know what a cream egg is?
To win the pistol round. MIBR, they lost.
Never had a cream egg?
Previous map.
Do they sell cream eggs in the US?
Side, so. chance now, a glimmer of hope if EG can convert this round cleanly. You need every advantage you can.
I'm saying yes. Cream eggs, these nuts. How is it? Very tasty.
MIBR playing super
Yeah, it's
slow.
Cadbury. Or Cadbury.
Really
if you're
running
American.
down that time right now, putting doubt in the minds of EG.
Saw the gun barrel, surely.
Just
Let's walk around the map, MIBR.
Step out even with a teleport. And it's Icy that will get the kill, but he's going to get punished on the trade right now. Uh-oh.
Our team's able to find a free one.
Literally just wait for your fucking guy.
Meanwhile, the
Wait for the...
Outpass off
Okay,
the
he's
line.
dead. Never mind.
That's another big kill out from Ye, who invested into the Outlaw this time around. They still have a little bit of space. MIBR do up mid. Ye had nowhere to go. This is getting very messy.
Oh my fucking god, what am I watching? What am I watching? What am I watching?
For them, like this is the round that they were supposed to be able to convert.
And cleanly, too.
13 seconds left. Derek has a lot to do here. And that very well might be the dagger. A thrifty round win for MIBR. EG back on a broken bye, and I don't know how you bounce back from that.
MIBR played it so slow and methodical on this attacking side, even with worse weaponry. And Ye, the pressure may be unsurmountable, making huge mistakes, Doug. Not reloading any of his weapons, getting stuck in a pickle, teleporting back. Potter can't even believe it. And she can't bail them out of this anymore. MIBR have dismantled EG in every way. The gunfights, the strategy, utility. EG are looking lost right now, and they have to force into this round because of it.
And it's another slow, quiet round from MIBR. Very similar, very reminiscent to what we saw in the previous round.
Great discipline.
Yeah, he's got to be careful. Crosshair's not right. Still connects onto Shenum.
Are they lost yet?
A bit more confidence this time around. And it's a stack for EG.
Gonna play on the other side of this wall. Icy not able to settle the shot. Superman will fall. But Ye has arrived at the scene. He's already gotten 3 on the round. Popping his ult.
Are they now gonna win?
For magic.
Why do we need to... When we're both on site, why do we need to plant...
Remember, it's Aspas who's got the Outlaw on the other side, and he will win that duel.
Again and again.
2v2 now. Icy with rifle in hand. Switching over to the lighter weapon. He has 2 satchels. You imagine there's going to be a spark to go.
Can Aspas hit this shot?
And there it is. First one popped. And instantly dropped.
Now you've seen where he is?
What can Nature do? I mean, MIBR have such a good setup here. Yeah, Aspas is a little weak, but they have every single angle considered, everything cornered. And that's MIBR at 12. That's not just
dearie me.
Series point.
Look, why did I leave? Because if they're not going to try, why should I?
Does his best to climb back into the round, make up for the mistake in the previous. But it's just not
That's
enough.
why.
The overwhelming force onto the actual site. Look at that flash. Superman has
Where's
no
my hoodie
chance.
from? I don't know. It was
so
a
many
gift.
targets.
Probably the
jumping
NFL
around
shows I
his
had to get.
screen. And Aspas just doing Aspas things, baby.
I mean, actual evil glue sticks moment.
From him again. Our team 20-9. And so, the last attempt, the last hope for Evil Geniuses.
It just feels like with the way that MIBR have been playing.
Reminder, only Bren and Sideshow picked MIBR for this
and
game.
Again, it's Aspas. It's a protagonist.
He could have died to
2
them.
kills found. The scraps of weapons
By only Bren and Sideshow, I mean, I would have picked MIBR as well. But everyone else on the fucking analyst desk and the fucking other casters.
Yeah, right here on this flank.
It may have to start there, but I don't know that it's ever going to leave the gates. Derek and Nature now The last two standing.
I mean, this is increasing my likelihood of watching Pacific.
It's going to be aggressive.
So that's
Traded
good.
1-for-1. Cortesia gets the last, and MIBR obliterate EG 13.
What did people pred for the
to survive, to advance?
for the rounds?
Yeah, that
50.
that
Oh,
was
the
a
2 3s fucking have it.
was a massacre.
The 4 5s.
MIBR again.
Unlucky.
They outclassed EG in every department.
Imagine
This
thinking
happens.
fucking EG would win more than one round. And that one? God, if you were a 4-5 believer, you watch EG win the pistol. So you're like, we're good. We did it. We did it. We're at least good for 4-5. The 2 3s? Ah, fuck. They won the pistol. It's over. And then EG do that. You keep telling me this is a good fucking jersey. You keep telling me that this fucking milk-ass cum-stained jersey is good. Go on, you keep yapping away. Glue stain, yes. Jesus Christ. Right. Next game is NRG. NRG KRU. Thanks for wrapping that one up nice and early. Even with a tech pause, we got there pretty early. Under 2 hours. Good work, MIBR. That's some fucking fine work right there. If NRG can close this out in 2, I will be watching Genji DFM. For certain. Again, telling Nongshim still always tough because, you know, it's still going to be 2 a.m. You know, maybe even half 2. So, you know, I mean, 5.5 hours, I'm going to need more. But second game, I can be there for the second game. For sure. If this is a 2-0. If it's like a long, drawn-out 3-0, or 2-0, 2-1, then maybe not. But we're on track. KRU are closing it out in 2. What do I mean? Also, it just turned fucking midnight, so let's play some Wordle. Ooh, an interesting one.
Only 8 hours until the non-game. Gosh, I'm so excited. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
What country is this? I vaguely recognize it. It's not European. Where the fuck is this? It's not European, but it has European-esque borders, doesn't it? It's a very strange borders it's got. Is this the sea? On this side? It could be. It makes me think that this is the sea. Because this just seems too strange. Like, this seems more like a border, you know? This seems more like the sea. In which case... So it's not an island, I don't think, because I think the east side is a border. It's not Europe, as far as I know. As far as I'm aware, it's not Europe. That going off what I just said means that it can't be South America. A country shaped like that, it can't really be Central America either. Could it be Asia? I'm thinking Africa. I'm thinking, like... I'm thinking... It has to either be... But then... It has to either be here, of Africa, or here. if that is the sea. But I don't even know if that is the sea. Maybe I just guess a country. Let's just guess one of those countries. What's over there? It's not. But I know it's not. I know it's not Cameroon. What else is there? Gabon. It's not Sao Tome and Principe. Equatorial Guinea. Don't they have an island? Let's just go Gabon. Okay. Oh. So it's right by Gabon. But to the east of Gabon. So is this a fucking actual land border? So what's that? CAR? It's not the DRC, is it? No, the DRC is more chunky. CAR or Congo? One of those two. I'll go Republic of Congo. It is the Republic of Congo. Not too bad. Although I think I got a bit lucky there, to be honest, by guessing Gabon. Jordan to Slovakia. So, Slovakia is this one. And Jordan is one of these. Right, let's go back from Slovakia. So Slovakia borders... Does Slovakia border Croatia? Well, at some point we have to go Turkey. Which I'm guessing means that we have to go this way. To Russia, Ukraine. That's... Oh, fuck. It's Jordan to Slovakia. My bad. So we have to come this way. Which one is Jordan? Right. This is Egypt. This is Libya. This is Syria. This is South Sudan. This is Iraq. That's Tunisia. I struggle with these, though. I struggle with these. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, Jordan. Jordan to Syria. To Iraq. To Turkey. To Iran. To Georgia. Oh, it was Iran, Azerbaijan. Of course Iran doesn't border Georgia. I was just fucking skipping ahead. To be fair, I lost a life because I clicked Slovakia first. But that's poor. Poor from me. A poor showing. Boo, DMB. Okay, Iraq. 7,830 miles. Okay. I think that has to be a Pacific island then. That's like as far away as you could get. Let's go Nauru. Nauru is 600 miles away. Well, let's play the guessing game of which island is it today. Kiribati. Wrong. Nauru, Palau. Wrong. Tonga. Wrong. Fiji. Or wrong. Still closest to Nauru. Marshall Islands. Yes, the Marshall Islands. Why didn't I start with the Marshall Islands? I should probably try and learn where these countries are, to be fair. So the Marshall Islands. Are you the Marshall Islands? No, you're Nauru. Okay, so Nauru is right by Kiribati, but Kiribati is also spread across the fucking... Aren't you also? Yeah, you're also Kiribati. You're the Marshall Islands. Fiji is the big one, of course. Tonga is Fiji's friend. This is Samoa, I think. How is this one country? How is this? Right, how are you in the same country as you? How does that work? Someone explain that to me. Think about this distance. How long, like... I've got a Geoguessr in there. Oceanic countries. Click on Papua New Guinea. That one I can do.
Solomon Islands.
Fuck me. Can I go next? Right, so what did I just say? I said that Fiji's the big one. That's Kiribati. I'm going to say Solomon Islands is one of these. Wait, which one was the Marshall Islands, though? Fuck, that's Micronesia.
Palau.
Palau was up here. Fuck, that's
Tonga.
That one's Palau. Tonga.
Fiji. New Zealand. Nauru. Kiribati. Samoa. Marshall Islands. Australia. Vanuatu.
Ooh, Vanuatu. That's Tuvalu.
Micronesia. Tuvalu.
Okay, let's play again. Let's just get this fucking right. Where was Tuvalu?
Tonga.
Tonga is Samoa's
Samoa.
friends. No, that's Fiji.
Marshall Islands. Papua New Guinea. New Zealand. Fiji.
Fiji's the big one.
Kiribati.
Kiribati.
Micronesia.
Micronesia is over here.
Nauru.
That's Palau.
Australia. Palau. Solomon Islands. Vanuatu.
Come on, we learned something today. We learned something. Okay, you know what? I haven't done this in a while, but it's always good to test your knowledge. Sporkle, click, countries of Africa. Find the countries of Africa quiz. Starting hard, Burkina Faso, I think is there. Equatorial Guinea is you. Angola. Sao Tome and Principe. Mali. The Gambia. Seychelles. Is Seychelles this one, though? Libya. Cameroon. Guinea. Ooh, I think Guinea's this one. Burundi. I think it goes Rwanda, Burundi. Uganda. Oh, which one's you? We'll go next on Uganda. Eritrea. Tanzania. Which one's Tanzania and which one's Mozambique? Fuck! It's the other way around. Democratic Republic of Congo, South Africa, Cote d'Ivoire. Malawi is the long thin one. Ghana is the next big one. Namibia is this one. Rwanda is above Burundi. Niger is above Nigeria. Tunisia. Ethiopia, Algeria, Botswana, Gabon. Liberia is this one. Guinea-Bissau is next. Fuck, Guinea-Bissau is above. This is Sierra Leone is always the one that I forget. Mauritania, Sudan, Nigeria. Is it Zimbabwe, Zambia, or Zambia, Zimbabwe? Oh, that's South Sudan, Zambia. Okay, good to refresh the knowledge. Benin. I think it's the thinner one. Fuck. CAR, Madagascar, Eswatini, Morocco. Mauritius is you. What are you? Why did, oh, because Mauritania's there, not Mauritius. Idiot. Congo. Comoros. You're Mozambique. Somalia, Kenya. Lesotho. You're Cape Verde, of course. Chad in the middle. Senegal is you. Togo. And Uganda is there. Okay, not bad, but not perfect. And that is frustrating. Oh, Doug has joined them. Oh, should I do a map veto? Probably. NRG crew. Map veto. NRG ban split. Cloud9 ban a... Oh, you banned Abyss and then split. Okay, let's see if crew have a perma ban. Crew ban Pearl. Crew ban Pearl. That's what I'm looking for, crew. Give me Pearl. So NRG, they will ban. Oh no, they'll ban Abyss. It's just because 100 Thieves didn't ban Abyss. I see. So crew could just pick split. They lost on Lotus. They've lost on Lotus twice. Fuck it, we're picking split. NRG pick. I've got a feeling they pick a fracture or something strange. Although they lost fracture. So maybe like bind. Or a haven. Maybe not against crew. That would be a bad pick, I think. Or maybe it wouldn't. No, yeah, they pick haven. Then crew, what have you second banned? Haven. Lotus. I think we'll get Lotus map 3. I think you then ban... What have we got? Bind or... Hey, no. Bind or something. Crew ban bind. NRG ban the other thing. Fracture. Oh, do you ban fracture? No, you ban Lotus and we play fracture. What did I think of the game earlier? What, the last game that I just had to watch and endure?
Team, I want you to talk to me about how you set up Motto.
I felt sick.
Does he do what he does all on his own?
He's very vocal about it, so he kind of tells me what he likes and what he doesn't like, and so that makes my job easy. And he trusts me to do my job too, so it's easy for both parties.
I would switch the second bans. Well, then go for 5 out of 7. Carlos got 7. Simple maths. Go for 5.
That just are able to really mold themselves at a drop of a hat, and the way that Mata was able to in that last one, it's kind of what Ethan was saying. He's like, I don't know, he just goes in there and kills him. I'll give him what he needs, but he's going to do it.
I hate Ethan. He's so boring. That is a strong word to say for just someone who's boring.
KRU comes in last week's play.
To hate someone for being boring. That's harsh. Like what do I hate anyone? I wouldn't say I hate anyone that I know. Let's see what the chat says. How many of you legitimately hate someone and why? Don't type it if it's like deep trauma shit. I mean more kind of like petty squabble shit. Someone who you know, not like an Elon Musk. I hate the Rainer I just had in my comp game. I hate Mahomes. That's rough, buddy. A dude I play darts with at the bar. Why do you hate the dude you play darts with at the bar?
I don't expect anything different today. I think this is a team that has tried similar iterations of this project a couple of times, and it has not come together. They go on these runs to make champs, and then they get ripped.
Out right at the end.
Glad we have Doug to be able to say this, because I would be way too.
Because he's better than him? That's do you actually hate him though?
So
I mean, that's a strange. You can't hate someone for that short.
Probably for the best.
Job done. All right, guys. Well, look, today, the cops are coming. Oh, get out of here, Doug. Run. All right, folks. Look, today, KRU needs to worry about a lot of things, but there's one individual that they have to be concerned about, and that is NRG's Mata, who had a star-making performance against Hunter.
I would say that
so let's learn
I have only ever
this young man. Let's send it over to Elizabeth.
Like truly hated someone.
GB. It seems like Mata has come from nowhere, but he's been.
I would say the only person I've ever hated that I've met is a guy that I went to work for at the summer camp that I went to in America. He was British. And when I was first applying to go to this summer camp, the people who were like interviewing me were literally like, oh, there's this guy who's gonna be like your, who's gonna be your boss essentially. Let's just say, he's maybe not the easiest to get on with, he's, he can be a bit harsh at times, all this kind of stuff. And at the time, and they said he was British, right? So I just thought, oh, this is just like Americans not understanding British humor. Like they're just probably taking his like British humor banter as him being serious and think that he's being super harsh. So I just kind of laughed it off and said, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, it's whatever. I got there, though, and this guy was a fucking massive twat. I mean, he was a monumental twat. Like, so the reason I was there, right, was to teach football to little Timmies, little 11-year-old Timmies or whatever. That's why I was there, right? So this guy is the head of football, or head of soccer, as they called it, at this camp. And he is fucking going crazy at these kids. Like, it's the middle of summer in bumfuck nowhere, Pennsylvania. It's humid as fuck. And he is going fucking crazy at these kids. For, like, not putting in enough effort. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then he's anytime like he sees anything that is not like, the professional standard that he's setting for this little summer camp. How old were they? From ages like 9 to 15, I think. But he's like going fucking mental at these kids. And I'm like, why do you give a fuck? Like, and he's just going fucking mental. And then he's going fucking mental at us. Like, if we, you know, because obviously sometimes the way the summer camp works, right? Like, you're doing other shit. You're traveling from one place to another in the camp. Someone needs you over there. You need to do this. You need to do that. Whatever, right? If we turn up a fucking minute late, even if there's a valid reason, one of my co-workers once took a kid, because like one of the like kids that they were responsible for got like a head injury, so they took them to the fucking medical facility, and he went fucking mental at them because they were like 2 minutes late. Even though the reason they were 2 minutes late was because they were taking a kid to the medical facility. Like, this is the level of twat this guy was. He was an absolutely awful human being. Like, genuinely, I don't think I had ever hated anyone up until that point. Because, like, genuinely, like, the world is better off if he has died. Like, genuinely, the world is better off if he has died. That is how much I hate this guy. I know what hate is. He was such a twat. And you know what? He was such a twat that I actually almost thought about leaving the summer camp like a month in. But instead of leaving, what I did was I managed to finagle my way out and split time 50-50 with teaching guitar and football, so that I didn't have to endure him the entire time. And when I told my like other football like coaches that I was doing that, they were like, "Oh fuck, I wish I could do that." They were like, "Oh fuck, I wish I could get out too." Day 1 of reminding TMV that Alabama has a B in it. Day 1 of telling Loki X D1 to suck my nuts. Oh, fucking hell. Can we start the fucking game?
Better than everybody else.
Yeah.
And since that moment, he's just been popping off. And I don't know if there's a
Surely there's complaints about this guy? Yeah, but the fucking
Emily...
guy who ran the summer camp, like, loved him. Like, he knew he was a twat. He knew he was a dick. But, like, he had been there for, like, 20 years. And he was, like, his best friend at the camp. So even though there was complaints, like, he was just... They just fucking put up with it. Like I said, they told me in the interview. They told me in the interview that they were basically like telling me this guy is a massive fucking twat. And like, you knew he was a why have they only got 4 players? Why are we playing 4v5?
Just get it in my obligatory FD4 uni message or we5 BWF.
Well, why are we playing 4v5? What, we think we can take them?
When Kesnet does or doesn't deliver, and you know, as
Mazzino just turns up. What, was he scared? What, did he not want to fist bump the people? Was he scared of the music? Are they trying to say like FNS will you've got FNS, so we'll play a player down?
Finesse. We'll see what this team can do as they get ready for this matchup. A impressive showing against 100 Thieves last week, where we saw
why have they only
NRG
got 4?
Team look like the team that we expected them to be coming into kickoff here, Emily.
Why are we
This
playing
squad
4v4?
has a lot going for them here. And
What the fuck is going on? Only 3? Only 3? 3v4? That's a horrible comment. Oh, that's so funny. Why the fuck are they... What are they doing? Oh! Crew brand Fracture? Fuck you. You know, what are these bands? Okay, NRG picked Haven. I got 2 somehow. What the fuck you changing? Both of you changing your bands just fucking midway through the tournament. Good for you. Fucking good for you guys. Go sniff on fucking glue. Go fucking cover yourselves in EG's glue.
Against 2G 13-3 and playing into the simple, just MIBR ascent type of playstyle where.
Who's the best NA player right now besides Leaf? Do you want me to tell you what I put the... I'm going to find the prices. What did I put the prices at for G2? These are the prices I told Fabio. So the average player... So you have 100 to spend, 8 players to get. So the average is 12.5. I had Valen at 13. Jorg at 15. Jonah at 13. Leaf at 15. Trent at 14. I had Zekken at 16. Brippy, I'm gonna fucking time you out for that message. You gotta know where the fucking line is, and you've gone way over it. How many timeouts have you had? 22! Right, if you for 22 timeouts, you can sit there for 30 minutes and think about what you did. 22 timeouts! Fucking hell. I know you're in here quite a lot, but fucking hell. 22.
Before we started the cast, but yeah, it's listen, this game is going to be a good one, Josh.
Yes,
it's going to be a good one. NRG crew elimination on the line between these two teams. The composition.
Oh, this is the day that he's going to a wedding.
How much longer I can go on with this bit?
I think this bit is just going to have to go on, and you're going to have to accept that.
Are you going to have it on the whole time?
I'm going to have it on. What do you mean, have it on?
Sorry, I'll continue. Yeah.
What does he mean?
So let's
what does he mean?
What do I mean by that? Well, listen, hopefully we get into the game soon. Listen, Abyss is the map that we're going to be seeing these two teams.
He's at a wedding, I remember. Because I thought it was fucking strange. They send him out to fucking LA. I mean, it works one day. Look at this fucking Tory. Look, works one day and says, that's enough for me, fellas. That's enough for me. No more.
You've got some belief in them, though, and honestly,
why must we go to another Abyss?
If we're gonna believe in them as
like, seriously, just fucking chop my balls off and feed them to a goat.
Utility sent into mid by the Harbor. NRG have played this before in Soup, like we were talking about. But we'll see how much they've added into this after getting a win on that map right now. Just gearing up for a hit over towards the A. Wall goes out deep into backside.
It's a Paranoia as well. TP from Mad up and over the dart. Barely dealt with, but it does light up Shy. No attempt from NRG to really step themselves further. They're waiting for the response actually from Crew, just holding for now, but eventually stepping over that line and taking the fight straight to them. Still dashing into the fray. It's not working out for Crew,
through the snow.
Have to rethink how they want to approach this one, but already a 2-player disadvantage.
Yeah, a bit of a disaster there, and now this crossfire held back towards spawn. Good on Kesnet to find that first one, but Crew still don't have an angle into the site yet.
To open up a few more of these potential there.
NRG!
Wide, still time is going to start to tick at this point.
And is it a good plan for them?
Post plan B in play.
Not really.
Kesnet, though, just ripping off their heads. Anybody who aims and tries to take those fights, that is Crew with an opening pistol round.
I'm sorry.
So we just put ourselves in a post plant where it's like
2-player disadvantage. Getting into that retake.
Straight up
we're in a 3v5.
Kesnet's finding one kill through the smoke and then is able to isolate a
and
couple
we're just
of
going one by one by one by one by one by one. Okay, yeah, they get a little lucky with that one, but that's just a one. That's just one guy. That's just one guy.
Able to assist in that fight backside, so credit to Kesnet because that just saved them a pistol.
Can I turn the game volume up? I can.
Be VCT Americas without this that's coming up now. It's not a prediction from me, but listen, I've got the hint ahead of time. And FNS is 5-0 against Crew.
Fucking hell, we got another tech pause. Literally.
When I was trying to make my case in
Sure.
I can hear the goats. I can hear them. I can hear them outside. They're waiting. They're hungry. They're eager.
As well. Crew have only ever taken one map away from Finesse-led teams.
And that was the last time they faced off against each other in Stage 2 of last year.
And there we go. That was what I was alluding to. That was what I was alluding to.
Look, we're used to it by now.
Actual, just shoot me. Find the US states. Let's do it. This I'll get 100% on. Surely, right? Surely he doesn't troll this one. Surely. Surely, right? Which one's Illinois? Surely he knows which one Illinois is, right? We'll go next. We'll go next. We'll go next. Wisconsin. Kentucky. Let's see if I can do it before the tech pause. Actually, that's a good test.
To me,
Louisiana. Oh, which one's Louisiana? Go next.
Risky,
Connecticut.
you're never really going to be able to have heavy armor and
Maryland.
like Spectres.
Yeah, we're working out the issue as well momentarily.
New Hampshire is one of them. We'll take it. Delaware.
I'm trying to hunt out who's actually
Nevada.
Where are the refs? Who are they standing over? Which players shoulder?
Nebraska.
Taking a gander. I don't know who's got a problem right now. Maybe Kesnet?
Maybe it's everyone.
Maybe it's everyone?
You never know.
Everyone's got an issue.
I mean, it looks to me like Ethan might have fallen asleep. So that could be a reason.
Just meditating.
It's hard to say.
Vermont's one of those two.
Listen,
Mississippi.
In the meantime, that's why we can send it over. Because Elizabeth was speaking.
Fucking hell. Oregon. Kansas. Missouri. Montana. Which one's Wyoming and which one's Montana? Fuck! Right, don't care. We're just gonna speedrun this now.
When you have Atari's chocolate orange, do you smash it into segments or just start gnawing on it whole? Trying to settle a debate.
What freak? What actual freak just gnaws on it whole? Ain't no way you're gnawing on it whole. What the fuck do you mean? Right, which one's which? Okay, we got it right. Fuck them. I don't know which is them. Somehow I did have in my head which one that was. Fuck. Fuck. Bro, I bet that there's no way, unless you live in New England, if you polled the rest of America outside of New England, which state is Vermont, there ain't no way more than 50% get it right. There is no chance on this fucking earth. It's the V one? I didn't know that till now. Oh, quiz stats. Here we go. Let's see. Delaware was the most strong. Then Missouri. What? Missouri is easy because Kansas. If you know where's Kansas? If you know where Kansas is, you know where Missouri is. Because it's Kansas City, Missouri.
Economy,
Brandon,
NRG
it's
are
a
going
buy.
for it.
It's a buy with
Game
4
starting,
stingers
I'm way
with
ahead
a
of you.
judge. Mada's
Swivel
gonna
on
try
it.
and TP in close on B and do something. Be very
Iowa
careful
pretty
this
hard.
close plan to that
Iowa
fight
is
going
below
into Ivy,
Minnesota.
because I really do feel like NRG need to get up in front with this judge to get value there, assuming they get the spike on the ground.
So
NRG forced.
to try and
We got a matter
pace
judge.
now for the rest of the team.
Oh, what's it matter? Hey!
Tag Meltzer just backing
Hey,
away.
I got a judge over here. What's it matter?
Judge in hand. Could be a dangerous retake if they actually let them get into position with this one as well. This harbor composition, they can refight it. A matter just go and explore in the sky, walkabouts. Could be putting crew into the meat grinder.
Oh, good awareness. The problem is, this is the thing. They think he's just got a fucking...
aggressive these NRG players are. Just trying to hold this
Why are
one.
we running through our own thing?
To all of it. There's paranoias into their faces, still running them down with the guns in hand. They want to flip the map.
The guys on the back, though, died. Some 1v2. Needs to swing.
Kills
Kills him well. Could win.
Makes it that 1v1.
Outlaw, though.
The can he land this? Shot Kesnit!
Wait for the tap. Wait for the tap, Sam.
Last bullet too. Kesnit misses that. It's over.
And what a gamble to make.
Wow. I mean, NRG, they make
Okay,
it
so
as close
they
around as you can
force.
possibly
Why are we
ask for.
forcing against a
But
team that
Kesnit
we're
finds
better than?
2 kills on the flank, right? With those low
That's something you do when you're worse than the team. You want things to just play out normally.
And Kesnit was able to still find that angle to come in at the end and get a couple of kills.
Spend NRG.
And this is brutal now. Okay. Built up.
Now they have a fucking classic save. What are we doing,
Setting themselves
man?
back a little bit here. Kesnit can hold on to the
What-
outfit.
what-
He's one away from the
what-
knives himself.
We can't even buy sheriffs.
It's hugely risky. I feel like especially on your attacking side of Abyss where
Well, you planted the
supposed to be winning
spike.
the majority of your rounds.
Both rounds.
To gamble
Why
away
do we
like
need
that.
4,800 credits?
Okay. Sure. Get away with a little bit of murder there.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
this was just
Why
about
do
wanna
we
see what
need
they could get,
fucking-
you know, orbs in their hands.
What?
Maybe
What? Huh?
get a bit
Someone
closer
explain this to me.
somebody's ultimates, but
They're
I
about to
think
get
Kesnit
fucking
has
max
been
loss
the
bonus.
difference maker.
Yeah, really interesting.
2,400 plus
See if they can go
2,900.
I was wondering if maybe they're
Why
gonna
do we
try
need
and
5,300 credits? You gonna buy an op?
Really,
What are
it's just
you
a
gonna buy an
maybe
op, Ethan, as
crossing
well?
the
Is
right
FNS
side,
buying an
really
op
put
as well?
pressure down
Are we
on
going for a
Crew,
3-op round
situation
next round?
on that
What
side
the
of the
fuck
map.
are we doing?
You're up for B.
Why does FNS have a sheriff?
Up to be a little bit more dangerous, like you said. Play it down.
What am I missing? We're one off Yorwalt here. Like, if this happens, you can fucking win. If you don't buy class, if you just buy sheriffs, you can win this round. You can buy sheriffs and full buy with full armor next round. Why don't we have sheriffs? What am I missing?
On a miss here for Crew on top of it, but okay, fake TP in, just trying to the paranoia seeping in, and bodies are piling up into the main choke point here. Lighting them up, nobody on that dart duty.
30 seconds left.
Just Verno and Ethan left to stand and see if they can make a mark onto the B
Are they not
side.
just conceding the round and rolling the money for it?
Certainly
Yeah,
was able to
but
keep
my
this
point
spike
is,
planted.
if you buy sheriffs, you could win.
Just a guardian.
Why
now,
not give it a chance to win the round?
Scoring on high and low.
Stranger things
I mean, they might win fucking anyway.
Though
Oh no, we're dead.
anticipating it of Verso. We'll just dish it out straight back, and that is that third round conversion.
Look, if they buy 3 ops this round, fair enough.
Paying attention and looking at
But
the
just
safety
watch.
coming
Look
in
at how much
closer.
money they're gonna have. They're gonna have generational wealth.
Shout out
Maybe they just say, hey,
Crew were
look,
using on that side of the map
look,
as well. Of course,
maybe
you have
they're
the-
just
the
saying, hey,
hyper wall that's making it annoying
we
to
want to
jump
just
around
like take
that
full
right
ecos.
side of the site.
I'm not even
So
saying that's
from up
necessarily
on
wrong.
top
That
site,
could be correct.
Meltzer dropped an Astrostar just right on top of himself, even though he's getting paranoid. So he was able
But
to
then
use
why
that
does
angle
FNS have a
that's
sheriff?
going down. Find a couple of
That's what
kills.
doesn't make sense.
It's all
Why
these
does he
players
have a
Crew that
sheriff?
are up on elevation, consistently finding those.
It's a good beginning for Crew so far. Again, a reminder, this is elimination. Here in kickoff, we're right into the swing of
Okay,
things.
okay.
The matchup where NRG were all expected to really just come out and swing,
This
especially
does now
after
make
kinda
sense.
handling
Okay?
these.
So this now does make
Couple
sense.
knives, flash coming in.
This is like a fucking TMV team type eco situation. We've gone for like a full save eco, and now we're going light shields, and now no matter what happens, we're just buying for the rest of the half. So it does make sense. Okay, now that I've seen that they're buying light shields as well, I'm in. I'm back in. It's just that I wasn't expecting them to do that. What the fuck is that?
Just barely getting himself out of there. Spam supplementing with the fire NRG. Full control of heaven now. The decision has to be made already for KRU.
Fucking hell.
Defense just toppled like that, just trying to save these rifles.
Yeah, no way you're playing this round out. NRG spent everything there. The Harbor, the Yoru. And props to Mata finding those openers. That was absolutely critical. And he's been
sleep. This map is so shit. I sleep. How many times must I see people save on this map?
Ridiculous numbers.
How many times?
In a lot of cases, the sole difference maker. I mean, I'm thinking back at that 100 Thieves game.
Put the gun to my head and pull the trigger.
Wrangling back control of the pistol rounds.
Yeah, he's getting
on bind.
Double aces on pistol rounds, getting a showstopper online for
Who picked this map? KRU, I hope you lose.
Game. Just insane stuff. So no surprise, we've got him with the Your ult in round 4 here.
Yeah.
A very important.
Also, NRG didn't ban this map. I hope you both lose.
Round 2 bye.
It's a nice thing about Euro currently in the
Put
meta
Subway
that we're seeing,
Surfers
where it's
on.
kind of settling. The game
Maybe.
trending to more defender-sided, I would say, as well. The Euro ult is fantastic to just crack it wide open. You can see the coordination as well. Ethan's paranoia, just setting it up for the easy kill there.
Didn't NRG pick it before?
Harbor's first time being picked in America's
Yeah.
kickoff. Okay.
Look at Som keeping it interesting.
Or was it just in the off-season?
What's the play this round? I mean, Harbor Wall being A main is different.
Oh, they were banning Abyss, weren't they? Of course
The
not.
last 4 rounds, Som's been pushing that up
course
into
it
mid,
wasn't.
so I was waiting to see if NRG were ever going to lurk off of that one. Instead, this game has really just all been about A main control so far.
They hit a drone though. Kristen backs away. Doesn't want to give away and show his hand that they've invested.
And Brent's not even gonna. Did Brent give us any booms? Did anyone watch the second map? Did he fucking boom? Did we get a G2? Did we get a boom for G2?
Really tough to deal with that up.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Skated.
Oh, Zaresic said he did.
Spike is moving in a different direction though. NRG.
Zaresic says just once.
It's a
He
real slow
referenced
round
it but
for
didn't
Finesse.
do it.
Actually, I'm watching this Yoru TP that's
Bro,
stuck on
this
the floor
guy,
right
this
now. I was thinking
fraud,
maybe they were
man.
gonna
This fraud.
set up some kind of
As
fake
if you
fake.
would like lose your job for just going.
Just a fake
And the
off.
big
He's
boom
trying to
for
fake it.
G2.
And here he comes back, and KRU have bit it completely.
Like you
Yoru
can't even
has
give us that.
Alone, entirely. Operator in his hand. No dash to play
Bruh.
with or work with whatsoever. And he needs a kill to make it work. One man against them all. He can hear this util going his way. Anti-flash position trying to be played here. TP's in and away, but no clearance. And listen, take your time with the shot. Still Som instantaneous at the trade. An open sight now. NRG will be able to get this plant down. Safety the cove on top of it. Hammer wall is going to be hard to get through if you are KRU.
NRG are choosing to fight up in front, stop anyone getting out from back towards spawn.
Players are weak. So util going to be looking at here. Stun into the one side. Dart and a flash. It's all accompanying it. It's good.
I mean,
And
it's
that
nice
Ethan
by KRU, but it
could've
don't
stopped running
fucking
enough
matter.
distance out towards the back of the side, but he's killed. Flooding in now, Ethan.
Okay, NRG,
What a
find
playmaker
your
he is,
feet.
and that aggressive hold in through
Oh,
the
what's
back of
that?
the
What's
A
that,
side.
sir? Oh yeah, there's your
That was
feet.
nice. They got hit with a pretty nasty combo there. The
They found
KO
them.
flash, the dart landing on the ground as well for the info. Even an Astropole.
Who's gonna
Shut
win?
it all down. Good trade on this entrance
NRG
from
are gonna
Som.
win.
Second guy into the site here.
I mean, that's a bit
I
fortunate.
mean, look at that. Dude's just full blinded. For the first one, the second 2 were legit.
Jurassic, why are you awake? Oh, I guess it's like 9 AM your time, to be
A
fair.
little bit off, maybe with the util.
What is Thailand, by the way? What is Thailand to me in
NRG
terms of
do very well, which is
time
really
zone?
fighting hard to hold on to map control once you get in and get into those exits. This
It
is
shouldn't be as
different
much as like
over KRU.
Korea, should it?
Making moves down
7?
towards mid.
At the same time, NRG.
Is
they've got a
Abyss
drone going into
fixable or is
B,
it
so
just a shit
they could've
save
split
map
up
No,
for
just
and
fucking
forever?
off
shit,
the
yeah,
pressure.
just fucking,
There's
just
spikes on
roll
spawn.
this shit out.
Ethan needs to be careful here, but the angle he's playing, there is safety surely. It should be...
What?
You
Spray it down,
lucky,
man. Just
lucky
players waiting and
whiffing.
walking right into the
Okay, that was
box, and
nice.
reset
That
enough
was
to get
nice.
that third.
But the second and the
Just 2 rounds in
first
a
were
row like that?
It's
disgusting.
good composure. Because he was the player having to hold down that mid angle. If he goes down, he gives a rifle to the hands of KRU.
Don't worry TMV, I will make you sleep. I mean wake you up with this lullaby. TMV go to sleep, as you watch this sweep. FNS is trash, as Madder can't play Jet and Dash. Just go to bed, as this
Sheriff's
energy
not
team is
standing
dead.
up to Ethan there. Not even one bit. And Ethan's gonna have a little bit of a feel for that. You know, mid usually is experimented more with on those lighter buys. But still, just committing to that spray there.
That's good.
Exactly what he needs to win out in that.
Yeah, good awareness that there were just there's going to be multiple players there. Very alert even after he gets the second one. A timeout going to be called here by KRU now. Looking like they want to...
Oh, Sideshow be mad.
How do you make a map this aids to retake? No wonder every team saves.
I mean, but like, I mean the whole map is 8. Why did they think, let's make another Icebox? But I know what the kids love. TikTok clips of people falling off. Oh dear. Penguin, yeah. You know that got me fucking demonetized, by the way, watching the Graham Norton show thing. So thanks for that. A 9-hour stream demonetized
How hard
because
is
of
it
a
just
10
to
second
steal
clip.
more CS maps?
Finesse has definitely been calling to get that fight going back towards spawn. You saw a great example of that, the pistol end in the last round.
Yeah. I mean, it makes a lot of sense as well. Unless your comp is actively trying to play for post-plant denial, where you have util to do it, can't really leave.
How was the EG MIBR game? Did Ye cook? Did Ye cook?
Hold on. I'm seeing two options.
Yeah, Ye cooked, alright.
A little bit crazy.
He cooked like your fucking mum. Cooking Brussels sprouts for fucking tea. Oh, is there anything else, sir? Oh, what's the meat then with it? Oh, potatoes or something? No, it's just Brussels sprouts.
He's going to try and go for the pick here. First tag, maybe not quite. Yeah, Verso with the movement ajar. Kept the Verso guessing with it, and that's going to be a wasted ult. Doesn't really combo up into anything.
And now NRG feel like they could maybe even look for an exec. I was going to say they want to slow play the round, see if they can find
Yeah, slow play it. Slow play it. Put me to sleep.
B-side belongs to them.
Yeah.
I like me some roasted Brussels
It
sprouts.
down onto the side, giving it open.
They're not roasted. They're just boiled.
Throwing in a bit of util,
It's just straight boiled
but it doesn't
with
deny the
nothing in
power
it.
whatsoever.
No, nothing. Just straight. Put it in the water.
Into these sites. Cosmic Divine makes it easier, but NRG are one step ahead. They're playing forwards, up onto the side as
That's it.
aggressive in terms of the angles, trying to hold it down. Nobody's watching this. There was potential there, more than that for a good couple of kills, but a flick.
Wait, I need Som to fucking win, don't I? I've got him in my team. Not that it matters. I got 2 Paper Rex players in my team. Just actually, you know.
Leave it down to Verno, blindly firing away, but he doesn't know exactly where to even fire these shots. He's spraying a while. He's not going to get it at all.
Why are we all fucking huddled in what? Why are we playing like the little penguins?
NRG were going for.
Yeah,
Let's all fucking huddled.
Stuck on site there. It was just Verno.
Why are we pretending like this map is in Bennett Island, Russia?
Mazzino found 4 kills,
It's not that cold, guys. We don't have to all
there was
huddle.
a shock dart and a snake bite combo that went into back sight. So they're turning different directions.
Yeah.
They were worried because those smokes also helped get the extra angle for Kesnet. There was an operator that was holding his window the entire round. Then that smoke comes in and he can use it to scale out and support his team.
Viper is a lovely addition, I think, to throw into Abyss. It's not.
Did I watch Paper X DFM?
Listen,
I watched it. I didn't stream it, but I watched it.
over the entire lifetime.
Last year we had a ton of it. This year not so much.
Double
not so much
smokes
this
and we
year,
die
so
to an op in mid.
already.
You're playing Harbor Omen and we don't smoke either, and our Harbor dies in mid. I am a teacup 3. Thanks for 2 months.
KRX players on my team. How TF did we lose to DFM? And 13-1 bro
These
WTF.
players as well. Flash is going all over the place as well. He's going walkabouts looking for these players.
Fucking hell,
hoping
now
and
what?
hunting for that information, but now
Okay, the
regrouping with
TP
rest
back.
of the team.
That's cool, at least.
Sowing chaos into the mix, hoping the crew will waste some time trying to clear him out.
Yeah, look at them. They're all turned around. Crew trying to figure out where this Yoru is. Little do they know, it's everyone up in heaven from NRG.
Again, playing deep up on the side, trying to take these fights.
That was
just
nice.
leaping straight past it. Unexpected. Crew just trying to set up for that retake. Catching them unaware. Deep flash in as well. Getting the connections. What is that? Hello?
Bro, it's like we have the
Everybody falls.
ideas and then we just fucking
Mazzino and Melzer
our mouse die.
just out here
Our
clicking
fucking
heads.
mouse all die at the same
That's
time.
The second round where an A side has just
Like,
been
we have
completely
the
won by
ideas,
NRG, and
unreal.
individuals
and then
on
we
Crew
lose
decide
every
that it's
fight.
actually theirs
How?
to win.
Actually, we're just gonna
How
win
have we lost every fight there?
that. I mean, it's ludicrous.
I just want to appreciate this because yeah, NRG are all over the site. You're getting swung from high, you're getting swung from low.
I mean, it's good by crew. I mean, it's fair play, crew. That's some nice aim, I guess.
they
But you
need.
should not be
That's what
losing
they
that
need.
round.
That is ridiculous.
5 plays grouped up though from NRG. Plenty of money in the back pockets as well. With a
Should I go to sleep instead of watching this game? No.
Full frontal over
No,
towards A.
stay up.
Corrections need to be made in terms of the way that they're holding this.
Stay up.
More tank with the knife.
You dirty
Way to
little
game.
degenerate. Go on, I
Committed
dare
that push
you.
wall there. Could have stopped it in main and
Fucking
threatened
stay
more
up.
crossing and leaving an embed over towards A main, but instead,
It's interesting as well. They're prioritizing the orbs all on Mada, just really trying to get the dimensional drift.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
you're
talking about prior,
you're
because
fucking
it's a
trapped
great
here
way
in
to
with
crack
me.
open these sites when they're otherwise just
Fucking come
brutal
down
to
into
push,
the
especially with the double
dungeons with
control.
me.
the info you get from
Let's
it.
watch a little crew NRG.
And it allows
Let's watch
you
a
to go
little
for those
glue
extra fights
visa.
back towards your opponent's spawn. Here comes that
An
hard wall.
NR
3 players waiting
glue.
for it.
trying to cut up this side here. Shy. He's trying to anchor this one.
You know, like
single-handedly here, but
TPing
Verno
before our
getting
sober
Hans
roll.
Fury laying it down. Second
Not
burst,
sober
getting
rolling the
2-piece
correct
for
line.
his troubles.
You
Mazzino,
know,
though,
little
still
details like this.
trying to offload that util. A pause is called for
Like,
here.
why
by
would you
NRG.
never, like, if you're sober rolling this, you always sober roll this so that this is in a straight line, surely.
And NRG,
Why would
they
you
can't
not?
really keep going into this area.
Why are you
now.
sober rolling from
If they
here?
challenge mid, Keznet's going to be waiting
And
for
not
them.
here?
But still, we're down to 35
Again, it
seconds.
just feels
Pretty
like
soon NRG are going to have to commit, and they're going to have to sprint it over to the B site.
And they're going to do just that. Knives are out.
details. I mean, they're gonna get a completely free site. I mean, they should. Looking at the map, they should win this round. They don't know that they should, but they should. Obviously, they have to plant at some point. Crew have started to get the idea, but because they got a harbor, they're gonna feel more confident in the plan. They're gonna get the good plan, although some plant it in the fucking corner next time.
As we've been noting, NRG have been playing hyper-aggressive up onto the side. This time it's a bit more split in terms of the presence, just the two of them. It's Ethan and Som playing towards the back here. Dart needs to be broken. Which it is. The knives into the hands. They spot the one. What a shot by Mazzino.
What have I just
Inside the
witnessed?
smoke, though, these players just trying to play around it.
He's just
Some
sticking.
options. Hello, sticking
Oh, no,
all the way.
okay, we
NRG
finally got
finding
it.
a few kills now. Up and around Som from behind. Mazzino snapping, but it's that 1v1 and he doesn't know where Ethan is. And he seals that round up nice and pretty. Yes.
If they would have
It got
lost that, if
dicey.
they would have just fucking
It got
stuck it, that
messy.
would have been so fucking funny.
But he got the job done, and that's what's important.
I feel like neither team fully understands
What-
what's
what
happening
is
in these
Verno
post
doing?
plants right now.
What
NRG
did
just
Verno?
sticking, what, 2-3 players inside of that smoke?
Verno's like, he's like,
Okay, that was a clean shot from
he's
Mazzino.
like
He had
the
a couple
actual
of
guy.
those.
You know when like, oh, he fell out of a window. Like,
Not too
you know,
shabby,
like
but at the end of the
Vladimir
day,
Putin's
the work Ethan was
political
able to do to
enemies.
smoke
Oh,
that
he
site
fell
was
out
just
of
too
a
much.
window, type shit. He jumped. Verno is just the actual. He actually did that. He was not forced. He actually did
Relatively
just do
even
that.
So far, there's something to be read in that previous round here, and NRG are fully aware that the money's weaker for Crew. Mada lurking up onto the angle and spotting the shoulder of Mazzino, so he knew he was next up.
Bro's just farming orbs. I'm not talking about the one on the ground.
This is, it's nice work from NRG. You can tell that there's discipline instilled into them. They know what to look for here. But just to touch on the previous round as well, I think just a bit of presence that they're making, these fakes that are pulling the Crew players to try and defend. There's something to be played for there, I think.
What did Ender
NRG do
mean?
wanna
He
go
means
for
the
a little
crew
bit
are
more.
dog shit,
Thinking about
and
it,
they're
the
just
Euro
walking
Crew
alt
play.
orbs. How's my
Round
goat
to Mada
Som
was
doing?
alone, just trying to create that presence. Stacking though, Crew
What's Som's stats?
players up onto the side. Close quarters here for Melza, but there's not really too much he can do to fake TP in a paranoia.
See, why not Cove with that though? Why is there no Cove?
Giving away the plot.
Why we
of a fake
double
TP.
fake your?
I mean, just they're in the walls of a play like that, but
I mean, it doesn't matter, but
it's flawless. Nobody loses their lives. Nobody loses.
why
their
not
guns.
condition them with a fucking
That was
Cove
nice.
fake
One thing
TP?
I've been noticing for NRG,
I guess it's a
especially
bit
on
late,
these
but, you
A-hits, the
thought.
comboing of their utility, while they can't always, have those deep flash into the backside, it's a little bit harder with the Yoru compared to something like that KO. They're often finding ways to combo Paranoia with that Sober Dart hitting backside. No one's breaking it. Every single A hit.
Let's go,
I think
Som.
Dart's been able to
Get me
ping
those
at least
points.
1 or 2 players on backside.
What was that,
That's
8 and
something Crew
6?
have to find an answer to, 'cause,
Come on,
yeah,
Som.
it's an eco round.
Go
These other
12
times,
and
those backside
15.
players just get known.
Not 12 and 15.
Big
Go.
ultimates built up
Why
by
was
NRG.
12 the biggest number I could think?
Dimensional drift in the hands of Mada has cracked open the side.
That's my expectation for you, Som. 12. Go get 12 kills, buddy.
Only sent a Mada over towards A main. The rest of the team setting a
Fucking below average.
Mid. This is what Harbor's good at. We know this. It's a fact. We've seen many teams try and use these walls to try and take that deep control of it. But they're just posturing. I think they're looking for a response from Crew.
They're trying to sell a sort of an A
I like
fake
to
here,
think
right? Break that
TMV
vent
gets
door,
this
use the push
angry
wall,
any
clone,
time he
just
sees
jump
this
to its
kind
death,
of mud in his
over off
life.
the A
Like
side.
2 bottom table
So that they
Premier
can
League
set up for
teams
that
are on
B
and
hit.
he's
Again, it's
just
another
raging
example of
about their
NRG
shit ability
using
to
some of
keep
this
shape.
obfuscation to mix up Crew, get them offside. Are leaning a bit heavier towards the
I
actual.
find bad football. I mean, it depends. I mean, bad football is kind of. It is the same, really, isn't it? Because you can have bad football that is like just boring, but you can have bad football that is funny. And when it is, you know, I do enjoy it when it's funny and bad. I don't rage, I don't think, but well, it depends. I do rage a little bit.
Like a few of these players have been dealing with that time. They know the one is committed. Getting up to the corner, that's FNS. Isolated on a bit of an island, but now backing away here.
Egg forgot and sleeping? Yeah, imagine he just fucking forgot like Fletcher. They're gonna try and like retake the site. Will FNS get an ult? Oh, please give us another FNS no ult off. This time his ult, what, only costs 8? It doesn't even cost 9. Please, FNS, live. Live, FNS, live. Don't die. Don't die. No!
And all of these angles, the walls
just
kind of
the
split up
time.
a partition. All of
That's a nice wall by Sol.
Spamming with the bullets again. They don't know where these players might land. Nobody's got onto this in time, and it has ran entirely out for them. A good effort by KRU, but listen, when NRG were coming into it that well planned, saving Som's ult for the post, far too much to try and get through.
Yeah, that's good calling right there. Because remember the last time they had those two ults, they stacked them up at the same time. This time, it all comes in, just one after another. Ends up being a Red Bull clutch.
Nice wall by Sol.
Give
him points.
Yeah, we'll give him credit for it.
How many assists is he on? Only 4? Son, get your fucking head out your ass.
Smiley face?
Smiley face? That's killed me.
Do you think the smiley face is part of the legal name?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Is that legal in America?
I don't know. That'd be a sick middle name, though. I'm not going to lie.
Various forms of punctuation in your name. I don't know, I like that. That was a nice little injection of personality.
Brought a little joy, yeah.
Yeah, I'm chuckling at that.
I'm not going to lie, I found that out for the first time this week.
What?
That is named backwards.
Why are you farming ult Torbs? Okay, Sam, I like the confidence.
No, Liz,
I dig the confidence.
That case.
I dig it. What is this wall? What is this fucking European border-esque wall that you've drawn here? I want my fucking harbor walls to be Africa walls. Fucking boom, boom. None of this wiggly shit.
Second layer of things now. Drone tagging forwards. Dash back by Kesner, but he's being sprayed down. This is well thought out indeed. Dart and a flash underhanded. The play being made, but they were anti in the process still.
You know how you see some players like fucking aim in and they just laser in on them? Like they kind of almost accidentally aim in sometimes and they just fucking laser in on the headshot. FNS thought he was that guy.
He can do in this spot. Just being toyed with. TPs for the information. Scattered to the side, and this is the final round. Curtains drawn. NRG leading by 2 rounds and a half despite the dire beginnings.
Okay, NRG 7-5. Close this shit out.
Impossibly.
That retake should be pretty good with Harbor Omen.
I've been very impressed with how they've held in these post plants. It's clear they put work into it.
Their site hold might be a little... Oh, then they have a Vice, though, to be fair.
Playing very nicely off one another, too.
Yeah.
They have a Yoru to TP across the map. FNS 1 and 8.
Just layering it up into the sides here. It's NRG, you can start to see glimpses of what got them that win versus 100 Thieves. But for now, we're going to send it down to Liz, who's actually standing by with Cloud9's Vic.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I am here with Cloud9's Vic. Obviously, you have been eliminated from the tournament.
Oh God, fucking rub it in on this. Why
after
not?
being eliminated, watching the stage you could have been playing on had things turned out differently.
I think the environment's a little different from playing. You're watching instead, but it's super fun watching instead of playing. So
yeah. Well, talking about this season, kind of Cloud9 came into the season with a kind of like a villain kind of assignment. Was that?
I'm still genuinely baffled how Mimi can think FNS is better aim than Booster. Like, are we watching the same players?
That's a good point. Yeah, we're gonna fucking next time Mimi is on a call, we're gonna fucking bring this up. This is why Mimi isn't here. Fucking avoiding.
Changes we aren't very favored.
Actual avoidance, baby.
Gave us less pressure of playing, and it made us kind of show
a little bit to your past, because you've actually played with Mata on MXS, and we were talking about how incredible
Fucking hell, what's going on?
of a player that he is. We were highlighting him in the pre-show. Talk to me about what a privilege it is to play with Mata.
Yeah, not only that he's a superstar on the server, he's also such a kind and good
Sen
person in
City
real
fan,
life, so
an
I think
NRG fan.
I'm here just to support him and watch him today.
Aw, we love it. Everyone give it up for Vic. Now we're gonna toss it back to the casters. The game is in your hands. Please take it away.
Yeah, Mada has been that real difference maker for the team, honestly. They've just been building the game plans around him.
Mada's gonna ask, not gonna lie. That would be funny if he said that.
Well, he's got that firepower to offset any disadvantage.
Bro, can we just like...
Watch. Listen, I'm not gonna name any names. Don't want to get too brutal, but there's 2 players on the server.
Well, see, they never, when they do that kind of thing, that was never artists. You know what I mean? It was never artists turning up for the fucking halftime interview.
That is
Let's ask
absolutely
artists
brutal.
what artists thinks of this.
No, honestly, it's...
You know what I mean?
When you look at a guy like Mada having so many pop-off games, it feels like NRG always have had that one guy absolutely dominating.
When Angel retires, can we get him on the EMEA broadcast, please?
Interesting by KRU.
To just flame everyone.
Hard committal, the Viper roll, isn't it? Can't pick that one back up, just try and take that mid control up through A, looking like they want to try and go for a split here.
Mid split.
That's a funky split too, because they're leaving Melzer hanging out in mid.
Circumvents the entire Vice setup, but otherwise it was going to be laid down by Finesse. He's got a flash for retake though, and even winning the fight out onto Shy.
Okay, we're back. He's back. He's back. He's the GOAT. Hold on. GOAT status enabled. Never mind.
But Melzer just catching a few of the rotators. Deep flash into the back of the
Some
lines,
live.
Oh my goodness. Damage done, softening up these players and just not accounting for this high ground position. They can't deal with Kesnit.
Just
Give
another
me
piss
Ange
around.
one and
Kesnit's
Steel just
dropping
shit
3.
talking an entire generation
the
of
inverse
players.
of the same exact thing he did on the
Yeah,
first
exactly.
half. I mean, that was pretty. First of all, I love Melzer hanging around in mid to catch those stragglers going for the quick rotate. And then, after, was it Mazzino gets away with murder, the flash gets the kill, runs away. No one's ready for Kesnit to be baiting him.
This is painful. I mean, they lost both pistols. They actually could lose now. If they just would have won a pistol, we probably would be fine. But
they slow down around themselves.
Now they're probably
cooked up against the weaker buys, but KRU.
Dude, that is 5 players on the B site.
That is a firing line. Doesn't matter if they've just got classics, man. You really want to square up to that. That is
why the fuck would you swing that after you motherfucker? A guy just swung out and there was 3 people looking at him, and you saw that.
I actually really
Why
like
do you
this
not have
coming
that
out
placed,
from KRU.
buddy?
There was a push wall on B that you'd think would be aggro, but instead the aggro is going in mid like you're talking about.
Nice. Yeah, NRG are being incredibly fluid in terms of the way they want to play this one. Finesse is still alone, isolated onto the fight. The right click's just not really blessing him here.
That's his own team splash.
Taking away
Send
the
someone
the
else
rest
in.
of the body's now flooding back into the site. There's been no presence, but listen, the spike is hard committed. Melzer is deep onto the side here. He needs some help to try and get the hell out of there. But listen, the Guardian is now favored in these type of fights.
Why? This is why you don't buy a Guardian second round.
It's all gone to
Why? This is why you don't fucking swing out. Why have you just played to your lose condition? Okay, they both are one shot. They both are one body shot. He can win this. They're both one body shot.
Pushing him back and away, but entirely winnable here for NRG. Matter again, can he be that playmaker? Just can't quite hit it.
Why do we need to fight though in a 5v2?
Look, these anti-ecos are not pretty from KRU, but they are getting the job done.
Getting the job done. Can't argue with it.
Unreal. I mean, the first half, it comes down to 1 player alive. Here it comes down to a combined 30 HP, I think. And again, I liked the choice of KRU to stick around and re-hit B, reading that it was fake aggro on B, and those players are going to be moving, but NRG very nearly got themselves a chance with that walk down into mid.
That was your chance, NRG. That was your chance. Now full mid.
Wow, look at that. Kesnit really moved.
Kesnit, you are fucking running. Oh no. GG.
Again.
I like that though. You know,
GG got him.
A lot about how
Nice
NRG
by
likes
KRU.
to call as a team, but this early type of aggro play to just bust apart what NRG's set plan was going to be. Definitely.
Has anyone here been to VCT Americas? And if so, have you seen Bren in the flesh?
Got the opening kill, but maybe hoping for a bit of re-exploration. There's a lot of unknowns right now for NRG in terms of map control, but they do have Ethan holding aggressive A main.
When you make a play like that and you show so much in mid and get a pick, you expect your opponents to start walking somewhere to get some info back when you're down in numbers, so keeping eyes on mains is important, but NRG didn't even flinch. They're just waiting to play off all this Vi's nonsense on the B site.
This is difficult if they want to try and get their way through this one. Dash to the side.
Oh, suppressed.
Of this Thorns.
FNS slows him down.
FNS just layering it down to try and stop the approach and a hit coming through.
Or just a spam, I think it was.
30 seconds left and you're trying to pivot.
You're
You've got
trying
no
to
main
pivot.
control, you've got no mid
You
control.
can't go away now!
And he's been lights out so far today.
And this is an aggro angle from him. He's getting all the info that they are heading towards him. Knives out. Ow, he's going to land these kills still, but the Traders on site and they're losing players all over the place.
I mean, Melzer's just run up mid.
But Som can just stop him, it doesn't
Getting
matter.
the jog on Som though. Has to be a player to stop them in their tracks. Wall down, isolates the one fight, instantaneous.
They're gonna lose.
And now leaves it all down to
They're
Mana
gonna
once more.
fucking
This guy
lose.
is always left to pick up the pieces.
They're gonna fucking lose the game!
Dropping down, shy with a reposition, opens up the angle
Oh.
with a snap.
Hold on. Has a flash.
Down to the 1v1 once more, him versus Melzer.
Knows that this guy was
Half-court in terms of
in
that positioning.
mid.
Flash up and over towards the top. Melzer tucks to the corner. Avoids his eyes away.
If Crew win this map, we're going to map 3.
What a nail biter from Crew. I thought for a second I was going to have to scream melons, but they made that mad dash over to the A site. And then here, not getting hit by the flash, playing all the way in the corner.
Som might be kicking himself, honestly, but I don't hate him trying to take a fight.
No, I don't think Som misplayed it
Messy
that
scenario.
much. And now they're going for this fucking save thing again, but apart from Verno. This is what I don't get. It's like, why do some people do it and not others? I don't get buying one sheriff.
So they throw a push wall of their own.
Then again, when you're down 9-7, it makes sense anyway.
Gonna be forced to
Probably not.
dip on out of here if he gets spotted out by this.
It's like something you should do if you're winning.
The slow actually saves him.
Trying to break it though. It kind of spells, it spells out what they're going for. Especially with the dart being broken, you kind of suspect, I think, that Mata, or at least somebody's going to be pushed deep.
Come on, Som. Kill them all.
From Crew so far. Really expecting some kind of aggro. Oh no! This poor guy. I mean, he's stuck there. He needs to smoke himself out, he thinks, to get across, but there's not time.
Yep. It's a bit of money though wasted, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit of money wasted.
Okay, it's the only play to try and stay alive. They'll take everything they can get. Mata is hyper committed onto this angle. Has
The
TP also to get
timing of
himself out,
that.
honestly, this
Almost.
Oh,
Oh, that's a devious comment.
no abilities
Almost.
for use
Oh,
right now,
hold
but
on.
are they even going to clear this angle? No one's watching it at all, and this guy is a menace right now. Snap to the side to reverse, so finally gets the sight line onto him. Puts him in his place here. 3 players grouped up, just the Sheriff to work with in the hands of Verno. It's hard enough as it is.
I like this from Crew. They've just left Mizzino backside. He's got a flash to work with. The rest of the team can spam away with this Outlaw.
Still one smoke to potentially get themselves in. Tapping away though, rifle in hand, a bit of running gun in that play, but yeah, Mizzino tracks him. Lovely towards the back of the site.
When you guys think about, like, I'm just gonna be real with you for a second here. I'm just gonna be real with you for a second.
2 rounds, economy.
When you look at teams like Vitality and G2, even if NRG have really good ideas and execute those ideas really well,
Losing that low by. I'm thinking
there's just no way that NRG can beat them, right?
Of Crew in terms of how they're
Like
scaling the
aim-wise,
sites. We've seen it in their games
like
previously.
with FNF.
Even there, they're
Like a team like G2 or like Vital, like the best teams in the world. Like, I'm not saying that they can't be good. I'm not saying that they can't make it deep in internationals even. I just don't see how they win. I just don't see how they can win an international, right? Like against like an EDG or a G2 or a Vitality, like whoever is like the best of them at whatever tournament, I just don't see how they could win. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess like some Mada, Verno life games, maybe. But you know what I mean? Like when you're playing against teams who are also going to be like, also like they're gonna have good ideas and good execution themselves. It's not like you're gonna be playing like just a, you know, an okay team.
it's many months away, many moons.
What do they do? That? Like they have to be like, you know what I mean? Like they have to like out think everyone.
Kickoff champion first.
Not everyone, but you know, like top teams. They're gonna have to like severely outthink top teams, which I'm not even sure is possible. Like, can you really like outthink G2 at this point? Certainly not significantly.
Competitive title. They've always been there, making a name for themselves.
Is this the death of the pure IGL? Players like FNS and Boaster can't be just great at calling without pulling their own weights in the team fights. Better to have a decent IGL who can take fights instead of a legendary one who can't.
Yeah. I'm just wondering.
I mean, that's the thing.
Very powerful gun.
I guess that's kind of the point that I'm making. Yeah, that can you in 2025 can you win an international tournament with like an IGL who is like just an IGL?
You're forced to retake.
You know, who doesn't really give you that much fragging power. Is that possible anymore to do that?
This one way. If Kesnet drops down his smoke to break that one, they could accelerate. They could even use an Astro pullback, but seems like they're taking it slow.
You can see how awkward it is for NRG as well. They both have to play in front of the
Come
bar.
on.
Okay, that's not being broken. That gives the game away. Players are going to start rotating.
I think they can win this game.
Fury up and around.
I think they should win this game. I think they've just lost both pistols. I think they are the better team here.
Takes himself through, but just blinded up in a moment, and KRU are winning these fights. That's still
Okay, big
Ethan
from
alive. Here through the back.
Ethan, to be fair to him,
Cheeky with
he's
it.
21 and 10.
A nice kill. Backs himself away as well. Wants to play the disciplined angle.
But you can't lose this. This is a situation you cannot lose, NRG, if you're gonna win this map. You must win this round.
That's a recall star. Mel's just trying to bait some players out into the open.
You know why I said that? Because I fucking knew that was about to happen. That's why I'm saying that.
Noise cues, sound cues made. This is the shot though, and they're swinging right onto him. Rifle picked up, flash up and around.
Because I fucking knew they were gonna lose it.
Up in the feed,
it was so obvious.
And this lead is growing that much more wider.
I am telling you, Melzer is having a game right now.
Oh yeah.
I swear,
is
more
that
than half
emote
the rounds
twisting?
KRU have won, they are not in positions to have any chance to win. And he is just coming up
Shisho
with some
Omega
insane
Papega.
multi-frags to make it happen. So consistently, it's him and Mazzino, shoulder to shoulder, winning in these rounds, and they're even there on stage.
It's Sideshow? Yeah, I saw that.
Wow. And that was the op round.
Just put the fries
Really
in the
took a lot
bag.
out of it at the end.
Luckily for NRG, they still have money.
And they've got some ults.
I got scared.
My heart leaping out of my chest.
Oh, and then he got lucky that Kesnet missed the
that
shot.
one too. Yeah. But now they know Kesnet picked up that op for attack.
Sideshow, more like no show. Good one.
Last round.
It's going to slow down a lot of their approaches here. I don't know if I like it as much, honestly, hasn't it? It's been pretty consistent with the rifling and hand still. Oh, he sees the shot.
Bro, you know he has an op.
It's something Kesnet
He literally shot an op.
Regardless of map.
Why are we taking that
Get
risk?
that op, especially when you know the other team wants to op, and he loves to take that duel.
I feel so. Take this.
It's like, oh, op, you rifle, we'll get you in.
No.
Nope.
It's my turn. There's still two players that have to clear in main, though.
Aggro hold. That's what a Viper War forces you to do. They have to play this one in uncomfortable position.
Ethan's too far away, though.
Side here.
I mean, he's too far away.
Almost into it. Ethan can't hit that
He's
shot.
in a terrible position. He's too far away to swing the angle and too close to get away.
Just doing anything to try and push them back, but already to sight garnered and granted. And put over to the opposition. Som has got a lot to do in that
Well played
spot.
by Som.
Trade in sight for that kill onto Melzer. And an ult as well offloaded. Stun's going to be rattling.
Let's go. Let's go.
Set up primes and
He's about to pie. He's about to pie.
Dash active dodging off onto the flash, but Mata still.
He pied.
Again.
That's his second pie, I think.
This, and finally,
And Mata saves the day.
Mata, the hero at the end there. Couldn't get it done in the last round, finds it here. Lose that round and it's slipping away. I'm sorry, NRG wouldn't have had a chance. But Mata stays composed in that moment. And this is wild because this hold through NRG was terrible. Ethan was supposed to be anti-flash, somehow he still got caught off.
It's because it's improvisation. They're just not ready to go up against his Viper. It's splitting up the site.
Look at this guy. I identify with this guy just slowly shaking his head. Look, he's 314. Let's go.
Oh dear. 3.14?
Yeah, I know math.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Listen, there'll be screenshots. That's not good. Listen, we won't mention it. Maybe a few more times, I don't know. But listen, off in the hands of Mata. Listen, it doesn't matter what the scoreline is. What matters is you win.
Hey, I'm not going to lie. Flash on through. Look at that again. NRG putting the scene.
Bruh. I mean, bruh. Even if you got to this angle, my friend, you are playing sober. You're playing sober. They have utility. How do you get out of that? How would you get out of that situation? FNS is going to die from behind.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
By Melzer again. I mean, Melzer has locked down this mid space consistently throughout this half.
No way down here.
Okay, they're trolling too.
Steps up to
Okay, hold on.
Pick down through mid.
They're gonna res
This
him.
could be doable. Res in sight though. No spam from the rest of them. An attempted to punish from Matter Plant now coming through.
Shock
goes
kill?
down to the shock keys.
What?
Where's that one getting fired to? Matter. Gotta save it. Only 350 in the bank.
Was it an insane util combo? Was it unlucky timing? Or did he just decide to eat it like he did the last one?
That's important. He's holding on to the operator, and if you look at the money, NRG can't buy back in. If they're gonna stop crew from getting 12, it's gonna have to be Mata keeping this op alive.
E89, thanks for the 14 months.
Sleep deprived man's Valorant.
I think it's a coincidence though. As soon as Kesnick gets off that attack side operator, they can speed it up and find another round under their belt. This will be 11 now. It's always just felt like crew have had that slightest of advantages.
It really has, and also, like, look, playing the defensive side of Abyss is no easy matter, but it's shocking how consistently A main has been an issue for NRG. Yeah. They've been trying to just
do about it.
Yeah, they've been dropping down this Omen smoke and just playing right behind it. I almost wonder if more aggressive a look is the play, or just get out of that space. You got to choose one or the other.
Take a pauser. Take a pauser.
Every time by this KO.
Very, very difficult for them. Timeout. Second one here for NRG to be taken. Yapping away, trying to come up with some sort of solution.
We're reaching liquid levels.
Mid space is another thing that NRG haven't worked with too much. There's been sort of this handshake each round with some harbor push walls. You know, crew have been throwing that Viper orb into top mid pretty consistently.
But legit, what is FNS?
One round where crew just sort of
legit, what score is he?
What score is he? Get out. I don't think NRG have really tested.
What score is he? Cause like look.
Can we watch Pengu? I miss it, please.
Look, I understand he's not gonna frag hard. I understand he's not even gonna go even close to positive. I mean, buddy. Oh, sorry, it was muted.
Committing.
I didn't even realize.
Oh my, seeing that one just the other day here. Hunter's Fury.
What was
narrowly
this?
avoided just a bit of damage onto Mazzino, but his kills have toppled
Trying to go for like a
in the
mid.
favor of crew. Deep dart now in through the back of the site.
Like a both, like full aggro mid.
Two players up and over it with
TP.
the drone in their face. Finesse. I want to try and take that time in his horns in his face. Damage onto a burst,
Who
but
do you
no
think?
kills
What
by
you think? Honestly, keep loading. Just keep. Honestly,
over the top,
that little circle might be better for my fucking health,
dusted.
my mental state.
Som's left just holding on to this cursed artifact of an op. Feels like it sometimes. Not the weapon of choice.
Okay.
Barely missing the timing, but just gets back onto the line. But creeping up from behind, that's Mazzino. Puts them up to 12.
You know what though? Like they lost both pistols and both bonuses.
Second round or second map, I should
Then
say.
again,
The
they've
crew
won
have
one
ever
defensive
against
round.
an FNS team.
And crew have only dropped a round this half round. Like,
yeah, they've been on one.
They were fully prepared for this aggro look. Sort of looked like, I think it was EG that ran it with that Omen ultimate all the way back in the
Higher
spawn.
all over.
Read that
FNS
perfectly.
kills this
Had the
map
player
around
A-main
brains
that
for
swings
energy
the hard
versus
wall to kill.
vitality.
Yeah. Mata sprinting down into mid, just no chance. NRG couldn't do anything there.
How do you say this? Nishan Papalia.
So here again,
What?
utility traded into mid. This time though, NRG not gonna try that again.
I don't know how you say that. I think I said it right. Almost certainly not, but I'm sticking with what I said. But thank you for the prime.
With this. It's the rifles.
Raven's been dropped. Mada is hyper committed. The knives are out. Just catches the one and the second.
Why does he not have a TP?
Trade in sight though for Shy.
Anyway, you got two. He's made this winnable.
Importantly, Som has already put down the harbor wall. He's
But FNS, you have Visal.
Are being called in, and he's in front of this Astra. He's got a
Then
real
it
chance to
is an
stay
uneven
alive.
fight
Definitely do something.
in favor of them.
For KRU, but they've cut noise entirely. They're just waiting for this wall to drop down.
They're fully walking out with it.
And dissipate.
Now NRG are second guessing themselves.
Deep knife, getting the tag. They know that at least one player is in the surrounding areas. That's snappy again. Trades.
My boy, Som! You were meant to win 2-0, not lose! God, what a fucking terrible fantasy week this would have been if this was the real thing. Good thing this is just the alpha test. Come on, FNS, you have this, you have this! Oh, you've cooked them, bro. You've cooked them. Keep walking. Keep walking. You can see his little toes. You cooked them.
Weaving in and out. Shy doesn't take that shot. Has a rifle to play with as well. Just trying to chase this guy down. Decay damage. Narrowly dropping. Shy seals it all up. It's a 4-piece. And a Red Bull clutch to finalize that map. This is KRU leading in the series.
What a half from...
They're memeing on Shy, but he did win them the fucking end of the game. God, that Shy versus FNS battle there at the end was the battle of what? Someone with like 6 kills versus someone with 4 who just got their 4th. Holy fuck. And look, again, I'm not expecting much from you. We gotta be hitting triple digits. We gotta be hitting triple digits. He actually played pretty... You know what? Against 100 Thieves, he actually did pretty well. Against Cloud... Like, this is okay, right? This is the kind of level that I think it's okay. You know what? To be fair to the boy... he hasn't been that bad. But, like, when I talk about FNS having a bad game, like, this is the level of bad that you can, like... That's okay, right? We can still potentially win with this. Right? And I'd be telling fucking Verno and Ethan, pull your fucking head out your ass. I can live with this. The 3 first deaths isn't great. I'd prefer that to be, you know, lower than 3. But, like, 11 to 20, I can live with 11 to 20. You know, I don't need it to be... I can live with that. You can't live in a 4 and 17 world. How many points... Wait, is Fabio here? How many points is FNS on? So he got no points for kills. He's on -4. How many assists did he get? He got 7 assists. So he's on -3. He's on -3 points. He's on my bench. I should have played him. Honestly, he'll probably outscore Jing, to be honest. He'll probably outscore Jing in this game. Yeah, Devi got -1. Bruh. I mean, some of this is funny. It is funny, isn't it? Some of it. It's a funny game we watch and exert. God, your team sinks? Fuck off. Bro, I can't wait till... Right. Again, I hope that the people who have all come to me saying that they can code, I hope they fucking know what they're doing. I cannot wait till we have a little leaderboard in there. And I'm going to go through some of your teams when we set this up. And I'm just gonna fucking be like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You're fucking shit.
As if fragging ever mattered in an international finals, they usually is so focused on calling they drop stinkers.
Do you want to go through them? Let's go through them, shall we? Champs 2024 Grand Final. Boo did go -20. And nobody did go -10. Let's go back. Shanghai. Munchkin only went -2. And Boo went -8. Has an IGL ever gone positive in a grand final? Madrid. Surely John went positive, right? Oh, Munchkin. Oh, -2. John +3. And Munchkin, I mean, I would call this a pretty good performance for a losing team. Like second highest. I would call that quite good. Let's go to 2023. Champs. Surely Boostio. I know -5 for Boostio, but he did have a positive VLR range, so he didn't play too bad. Oh, I mean, who are we even saying for Paper X? I just kind of overlooked them. But yeah, not great. If you called Divide their IGL, then he was their best player. So, suck it. Tokyo. I'm not feeling great about Boaster's chances here, but let's see. No, not ideal. Boostio. Not great. Lock in. Sadak. No, not at all. Boaster +1. Hold on. The GOAT. God, Durko was 28 and 23 in first kills to first duels. Right, the Aspas fucking stat pass people are gonna be looking at this and being like, why is the duelist for this team 10 and 11, and the duelist for this team is 28 and 23? Why is Sadak 9 and 23? What is Sadak doing? Why is Kawanzine 17 and 9? Let's go back even further. 22.
Did you want RRQ versus NSTMV?
Do I want it or did I watch it? If you mean watch, I watched the last 2 rounds of Lotus and I watched map 3. Who we got here? Optic versus Loud. Sadak, my GOAT, +2. FNS -23. But 7 and 2 in first kills to first deaths. How the fuck did they lose this game? You lost 3-1. You lost 3-1 when you were +12 in first kills to first deaths. God, they were shit. But I think the point that we've shown here is that, I mean, Sadak is 4 and 16 again. Holy fucking int. What is he doing? This guy has been getting away. Angel has been saving Sadak's bacon here. This guy is Angel. Copenhagen. Speaking of Angel. Oh! Oh, the GOAT. Put his name up in lights. Yeah, Benkai -20, Sag. Fraudis? Honestly, how has Artist got away with this? Anytime Artist is on stream talking, if Artist is ever chatting shit, just say that he got out-fragged by Angel in a grand final. Just say that everyone was carrying. Call him fucking backpack. He always says he had a stinker in the finals. I mean, yeah, he did, clearly. Where's Reykjavik? Finesse, not great. But not again, like, this is the level of FNS you can live with. You can win tournaments with FNS doing that. Sadak, I mean, what? He's always the most first deaths. It is crazy. He actually always has the most first deaths anytime Louder in this. I can't be bothered to go back any further. It's a different game at that point.
So if they would have...
Right, I'm going to fill up my water.
We had a game plan for that as well, but... wasn't
Oh no, my water's full. What?
Going on to that point when he felt like they were...
I remember now.
I think it's kind
I
of true,
remember
because
now.
At some point, Shy was like at 2 and 10.
I remember.
Yeah, he finished
I
like
filled
at
it
8
up
kills,
when I went
but the most
when I
important
left the
kills was like
EG.
that 4K clutch.
I just left. I left the
At some
EG.
point, he's gonna the firepower is gonna shine.
I just want an
and
excuse
he's
to
gonna get
escape.
the
Well,
full
my
benefit.
eyes are
At least
hurting,
the
so I'm
game
gonna go
plan to
rest
shut down
my
the Viper
eyes.
was still good.
I won't
Yeah,
fill up my
it
water,
did
but I
work,
will rest my eyes.
Bonkar's response there felt very close to chest. Right?
Yes.
There wasn't really anything that he chose to divulge beyond that, other than nope, wasn't a problem. We were prepped for Cypher as well.
Yeah.
And that's an interesting way to approach that question.
For sure. But you know what though, I think he keeps a lot of it close to the chest because really, like, you know, with the way that KRU is playing, you really just don't know what the hell is gonna happen against those guys. But thankfully though, for NRG, it wasn't like all doom and gloom, right? I mean, let's not get it twisted. It was a close game until KRU was starting to slowly but surely eke out those round wins. But one of the players that was instrumental in maintaining the closeness of this game was Ethan Vansili. We were seeing some great stats out of him. He was not just getting those kills, but he was putting himself in great positions to do so.
He had a very similar tweet to like Oxy after Oxy had his team help him out here and pull through a couple of these games. So he's like, I need to set up in this moment, and you definitely saw it. I mean, as this Omen player, he was looking just sharp in with the Phantom.
Yeah, diabolical without a doubt. And if Ethan can continue to output like that, really, you got the rest of the team. And there were moments for sure that we were seeing Mata and those guys pop off as well, Doug.
And I do think some of that will be a lot of the contribution from the rest of the team members. But I think the other thing we have to consider is we're headed to Haven. You mentioned it before the match started. That's Finesse's playground. He's very comfortable there. His calling really just kind of seems to blossom there.
Yeah.
So I think when you've got some of those things in play, yeah, there's a very good chance for
TMV not here. Hashtag Wolves lows.
Right the first time.
Yeah, totally, Doug. You were so right. In any case, so everyone, let's get ready for map number 2. We're going to take a quick pause for the cause, and when we come back, we're going to Haven. See you in a few.
Hashtag Wolves lose. I can go back.
Back, everybody. Yeah, got to relish the opportunities we have to really show this.
Come on, I can go back. I can read.
Yeah, sorry, the stress of that first game, it's hair loss.
Has it always been fake?
No, it's not fake.
Oh,
no, sorry, I'm just experiencing male pattern, male baldness.
It happens to us all. Eventually, it claims all.
It just it's happening to my upper lip
Don't
for
worry.
some reason.
Come on, crew. Finish this out. Send them to the retirement home.
Sure.
Again, if this goes map
let's
3,
get
my
there.
Pacific chances are
Make the most of it. 2 birds, 1 stone type beat.
dwindling.
Yeah.
I wouldn't complain.
We'll see. We're going into Haven. We're getting some glimpses as well. If you've got acute eyes.
But it's fine. As long as
failing,
if Chobra isn't
but,
casting,
you
just
might be
watch
able to
Chobra.
Catch a glimpse and a bit of a spoiler.
Go and support
out of
Chobra. It's a fucking
KRU
disgrace
playing,
that he's
but
not
we
on
can see him here
Pacific.
now. Pretty standard
It's
stuff
a
here
fucking
from KRU on
disgrace.
Haven.
I feel like KRU have never changed their comp here on Haven.
Yeah.
It's put Kesnet on Jet.
Am I a legit
play all
Wolves
the
fan? No, I
standard
don't care about the
stuff,
football
and
team
just
at
open
all.
up as many
Am I a Wolves
opportunities as
esports
possible.
fan? Till I
First game
fucking
kinda
die.
dominated.
I fucking die for that team.
So NRG side of things here. Mata on the Neon. And listen, seen
Okay,
experimentation
sticking
from
with
this
Neon.
NRG team before on this map. No strangers to it. And I'm not sure. Listen, I'm frantically pulling up the previous times they've been playing this recently. Just to see if they have been playing the Neon as well. And it is a comp they've been running quite often.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm still, even post Neon nerfs, I'm a big fan of the agent in general. and still on Haven. It is a bit unfortunate you don't have like the verticality you can dive into. You're less powerful with the
Let's get
operator,
in there.
but in terms
Come
of
on.
running execs and
Get
also
in.
just fast rotates on defense,
Go.
be very
Go.
effective at flexing your,
Let me
your spot
watch.
around the map.
Gives you the opportunity to really break some of those timings. But for NRG, they're going to have to pick up some of the pieces.
This
They're
version of
coming off the
NRG
back.
with FNS
Map
on
one
Neon
defeat.
or 2023 DFM.
It's going to be their
I
territory.
would
They chose to come
absolutely
here.
take this version of.
Kesnet has dominated.
I would let
Pistol
FNS
so far
fucking
in this series.
Angel int himself in all day.
Jerome, he's just trying to break it out early.
Ooh.
Expending every bullet almost there.
So crew pick defense.
Mada is happy to take up that position once more.
Wow, even the stun coming in, so Kesnet could take that line down long, but I really
Kesnet
like
is
how Mada's
taking a
stuck in
line
here. He's
down
on his
long.
own, but he's got a
The
great
matter
timing up
is,
short.
I mean, he's got
If he
full
just
shit.
kept
This is
going,
a
there
strange
no one
round.
to stop him.
Our
He's
Neon
favoring
has.
the timings, and Kesnet none the wiser. Patience, discipline, being held. Oh my goodness.
I mean, it just makes no
Control,
sense. He
though.
has a
It's all
trip here
good,
already.
it's all
What
good.
are
Mada
we
has
doing?
cracked open the A site.
Like
It's
a
a
legit,
frantic approach
what
now
are
from
we
Crew.
doing?
It's a wild round because NRG were originally just going to use him as a fake or maybe a late lurk, but finding
I
that
mean, I
kill
think it's
changed
strange
everything.
by NRG
Keep
as well. This
the
guy has
three
fucking
players
full
have run
shields.
into
I mean, I
mid to
guess
get
he
a
finds the
flank going.
timing, but it's a
Once
strange
placed down,
round
Crew
that it
posturing
has
like
ended
they
up
could be
like that
trying to-
anyway.
Lots of players
Triple
back in with a
flank.
smoke like that. Still, just spotting the one. Verno's got to keep an eye
Nice
onto
shot.
it. Shock darts up and over. Dart to the side as well. A lot to deal with. He can't quite handle it. What a util just being thrown in his face. Up from heaven, Mazzino smoked and away from that angle. I'll flip that sight around, but it's still a lot to clear. No one
What?
is accounting
Hello?
for the heaven drop out. Weaving in and out. It's all Ethan now. He's got to do a lot from that spot, but Mada again into this spot here. Rattling away with the ghost.
Bro, how
It's
do
not
they
enough.
lose this many of these situations?
him.
How they are the
Puts up
fucking
monstrous
most
numbers, but
anti-clutch
it's Crew
team of
putting their
all
best
time.
foot forward with another pistol round win.
I swear, it's deja vu. It's Groundhog Day. Every single pistol round, this series has been the same.
What are we doing?
In an impossible to lose situation, and then somehow we're dropping out of heaven with no one watching.
No eyes on it.
From Mazzino.
That is messy. Some might say muddy. Don't know if we're getting into territory like that, but glue metaphors that were being used. I think that's the current trend.
Aye. Truthfully, though,
We
NRG
forced.
had such high expectations. It's a bit shocking, these rounds slipping away. But it's a force for NRG again, by the way.
I mean, I fucking love
Just
it.
trying to take fight straight to them. Important that they win this one, but if
Brent's
Sam
mentioning
can
glue.
basically die by himself, maybe hoping to catch one of the anchoring to be
I mean,
players.
it's a
What do you
force,
tell-
but
again,
it's a
expended
bad
towards
round.
the A site. NRG trying
It's
to
a
make their
it's
way
a
in.
nothing round. It's
Case
a
cross into a lot of this one here, but just
it's
spamming
a-
away with
it's
the
a-
stingers. There's
it's
no
a
real
0%
clear game plan,
chance.
man. This is just throwing anything at the wall and seeing what sticks.
like what
Yeah,
is
they
this
really
round?
thought that Fakin to be
When
was gonna
Neo
do
walling
more, but
B
Melzer took
faking
care of
but
business on his
dying,
own with the
then
paranoia.
Som is also
All those A
dying.
players
We're
just
running
stuck
up
to their guns
short,
and held onto the site.
but it's like a
Very strange position
disjointed.
now. And even with Verno trying to go over into the C site, he's going to end up running into
I mean,
traps.
the crew are acting like they've got the spike.
Not much of a chance here for him.
Yeah, he will have an open sight at least, working for him. Crew in this spot just stacking up towards A, making sure they don't give away any solo fights. Chances for Verna to get back into it. Happy to play the retake, but they see that dart.
How have
on
you
their
missed?
minimap.
Thing is, they got a trip on
Off
C
plan,
long,
not
so
really
they'll
able to
know
get
if he
into a
goes
forward
back.
position. It's going to be a tough ask of him, Melzer. Probably going to be the first to take that contact as he is the lowest
Nice jump
player.
peek.
And rest of them just swinging straight from behind.
I am really shocked by this from NRG. Clearly, their read has been that they can win these rounds.
He's also
on the
used
force by
all
round
of his
two. Not sure if it's
regen
just a thing
shields
they feel
twice
comfortable on
already.
because they got- I mean, obviously because they got the plant down, but maybe thinking that Kesnet is always going for this outlaw. They think they can overwhelm him. He can only get 2 shots off.
But it's just, if you think he's going for the outlaw, wouldn't that prioritize you
You'd think.
saving money so you can get full armor rather than just trying to go down to half armor all the time? I mean,
I guess it's a little unfortunate,
it's a
but
head scratcher. I mean, it screams of a bit of disrespect, maybe not realizing where things are going wrong ever so slightly. Listen, NRG have got hitters on that team. They can shoot back with a lot of that roster. But this is Crew.
I mean, I'm glad that someone has finally figured out the forcing is
Setting
good.
themselves up nice and pretty.
It took a while, but we got
NRG.
there.
Barely anything to work with coming into this one as they did just kind of topple the economy.
I would say the good news for NRG is even though after these 2 losses, it's not like Crew are snowballing in the ult game ahead of them. It's relatively even when you're looking at those power ults of the Breach Sova on both sides.
I've seen this one before, at least on Abyss. NRG trying to farm up. Yeah, okay. Little jump spot, seeing where the cam is.
A full C
So
exec,
far,
but
wherever
we
Mod
got
has been,
nothing.
it has not been the hit. Mod has just been
Again, though,
the
why
complete fake
on
out.
earth? Someone explain this to me. I've been punished already for this once on Haven, but someone tell me why this is a thing.
Problem for NRG. They'd have
Someone
to spend
tell me
money
why
to use a
this
drone here to clear that out.
isn't like here or anywhere there.
It's just a bad smoke.
He has to respect this start. He'll have to play backwards. Doesn't know if anybody else is lurking up, so he has to call for reinforcements as well. But NRG set the sights over towards B.
Yeah, and it's a full stun, vertical stun from backside from
Mazzino,
Mazzino, so you're not
wake
getting
up.
in there. Let's try A. Okay, let's not do that. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe garage.
What is the pivot?
Oh no, there's a forward trip on us there.
Okay, broken swing.
Okay,
Melzer gets
C
the
long.
one.
Let's go C long. There can't be anyone there. Uh oh, there's a cypher there.
Yep.
Uh oh, there's
and
there's breach.
Siphon softens and yeah, okay. Play's putting a stop to it. So NRG can finally play an honest game after this, at least get some guns into their hands that potentially win them around. But I mean, so far from what I'm seeing, it's I don't know.
What?
Attack side
Mod
off.
is opping? Okay, to
okay.
be fair,
Okay,
swapped it
thank
back.
God.
Okay, I was gonna say, to be fair, he is only one.
Well, they were
off
going
of
for
the
that
ultimate,
triple up by strat
which
again.
gives them some better options, and he
true.
knows that Kesnet, I believe, still has that outlaw in hand. So not
They're
so bad
pinging
going
out
for the
on the
fight.
minimap right now as well. The unbreakable trip position.
That one down C long.
Yeah, but they're actually doing it a bit further forward.
Wait, that's a breakable trip.
Yeah, it's very breakable, but oh my,
Bro.
okay. Listen, outlaw in
Bro,
hand. A lot of
you know he has an
It
outlaw.
doesn't really matter for Kesnet, apparently. He's all
Why are
shots
we
today.
buying light shields when we
Full
know he
respect
has
to
an
that.
outlaw?
Give up the sight. Dart just tagging up. A few stray bullets as well.
Like
Kesnet
you
barely
know he
surviving.
does.
Finesse will
He
be so
used
important in
it
this round.
last
No
round
trip
against
starting
you
out in
and
mid.
did not
He's
die.
got a great timing to pinch into the back of KRU here and win this critical round for NRG.
Oh.
He's revealed his hands.
Oh, he dinked Kesnet.
A little bit too early. Oh my goodness, the bullet's going all
The
over.
greatest
Powering
omen
is
flash of all
excellent.
time.
And it's just sweeping right through the man. NRG. Listen, it's the Vamos that went around the world, man. I'm hearing it. This is KRU here to play, but NRG, dare I say, not really
Right.
turning up.
Right, bro.
I mean, this headshot, that was almost a collapse.
It's a headshot, but it doesn't matter. He had light
And
shield.
then
What's
finesse.
going on? Surely you want the distraction of the side players.
I'm
there
the
to
biggest
potentially
light
get
shield
back stuff going.
lover
I
in the
understand
world.
why he's,
Okay?
maybe feeling
I
like
love a
it's
light
time to
shield.
take that timing,
I
but
fucking love a
there's
light
lot
shield.
going wrong there.
Don't get me
It's
wrong.
hard to- I think he took a shot against Kesnet in mid. I don't know if he missed or it was like a dink or something through the wall. Didn't quite see his HP, but yeah.
But you
it's
have to be able to
literally-
adapt. Right? Like, if you did this last year, you'd be fucking loving life. You'd be loving it. Because no one was buying an outlaw. There wasn't enough outlaw buys to make this not worth it. Now people do buy an outlaw a significant amount. Which makes that significantly worse. Also, you're getting fucking triple hit by an omen flash. You're like literally fucking Orion's belt type shit. We omen flashed Orion's belt. How?
Two players on B, a couple towards garage in those rounds. So I think NRG may be thinking back to the pistol round, to the round 3, where they got players all the way up into sewers. Might want to start challenging that area of the map again.
It might be onto something as well, by the looks of it. And normally, backside of NRG's timeouts, KRU have had a good adjustment or a good read, I think.
Yeah.
In terms of what to do to put a stop to. We saw it on an Abyss. Here, just a fault line.
But they
Potentially
also,
a dart as well.
They do have that Cypher trip on A long that we saw back in the pistol round, round 2. They dipped into.
Okay, you get the
Breaks
neon ahead of
timing
the
there with a
stun.
fault line, so he's going to get straight
He's
past
jumping around.
the potential stun. Dark
Okay.
most of A long too. Still, as you mentioned, A long trip.
Yeah, NRG are really expecting a refight into long right now. That's why they made so much noise and then froze, and are playing in positions where Psalm wouldn't be hit by a flash.
I told you
making
they
sure
were
multiple players
trash.
can't be stunned at
Playing the
same
Sun City Classic and soup like it's the
KRU,
World
contrary to
Cup
NRG's
final.
expectations,
Retire.
Nothing. They've just rotated a Sova over here and are waiting for someone to walk in.
Somehow comparing it to the World Cup final.
Drone
The
was
fucking
expected earlier from
Soup
NRG
League.
trade
That got me. Connor Nodwell, thanks for the 25 months.
RDs should come out on stage after this game and castrate FNS for this performance. Aim and brain both stink right now. The pension is crawling right now.
Just from the trip being broken, it's okay. Just offload it, but you're not getting any tags of it. I don't really like the way that Diverso.
It's making Crew think that it's an A hit because surely Soba hits someone if it's a stack on C.
What is occurring here? I mean, just jumping around.
We're gonna end up in a full C retake. FNS got him.
The Crew players have already ran over towards A. This is just chaotic, really, at its best. Matter.
This is a bit of a waste.
It's a galvanize and all, but there's no targets to really try and fry.
Kesnet is going to have this lurk. Now he can glide over the first trip, boost over the next. Look at Garage, though.
They missed the timing.
Hold on.
It's a Garage fight yet. Melza dropped in his place. Ethan and Verno just colliding and clashing straight into them. Kesnet, though, it's a bullet to the back of Som just when he was not expecting it. Deep up, tucked onto the side. Players on through main, need to try and defend them. Dodging, weaving this way and that. Verno can't survive for much longer, though. Still 2v2.
It's not even that good of a plan.
Side here. Versus onto that forward angle, double swing in the face, and the play finally.
Okay, they're on the board.
Winning a round out.
They're on the board. I mean,
there
if he stick,
NRG on the board, and it comes off that
they
Garage
defused it
fight.
on this side though.
Again, Ethan.
These guys would have to
Pretty
swing
stellar
out.
in a few of these rounds. Back on Abyss, he was the sole
They
reason,
maybe
I
gave
think,
themselves a
well,
little bit
why that
more.
first
I mean,
half
I
went
guess they
so
didn't know
well
they were
for
both touching
NRG.
Cubby, but
Here it's that walking back into the space.
they
Good
kind of
players
didn't
sort
know
of
whether
one
to
by
half
one out of
or
window.
just tap there. It seemed like.
And just getting in front of Crew's retake, I think, has been effective. Previously
Dancing with your ghost.
in the series.
What are you saying?
Up, though.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if Som got an ace clutch this game? Look, Som's in my fantasy team, so
might be able to deal with it.
I don't think that's gonna happen. He legged him. How is he not dead?
Wasn't dealt with. Going to be chewing them all the way up, but they finally break it. And that's a breach shot to try and flood the way all the way in. Crew going to try and fight this one too and nail, but not going to be finding any targets.
Okay, we
Sitting
trade a breach up for a breach
potentially
up.
to the front of the site. It's a quick pivot from NRG.
They just
yeah,
run
NRG
away.
have to go into A because you can't stop and re-hit C.
They do have a
because you
drone.
just use so much util. Clearing out that up
They
again
just
would
Where's
not
the
be
egg?
easy. That said, the
Where's the
rotates
egg?
have already
At a
started
wedding,
coming
I
in
think.
from Crew. Mazzino's going to have a stun online pretty soon as well. I don't know if NRG can full excel into this.
Yeah, and Verso smoking his face. He knows what's occurring.
He has the stun again.
It's already there. Stun. Swinging.
Wow, you
Straight
lucky,
into it.
lucky,
It needs to be
lucky.
supplemented with a little bit more. There's damage done to a few of these players. The counter spam is good. Kesnet there with the knives. Smoke at his feet just to try and buy them a bit of
3v3.
safety. 3 versus 3.
Some on 5
Man has to be
HP.
stuck here. Now by Ethan. Front line back online for him. Can try and slow down his approach. The paranoia. Can be traded out evenly for it. Smokes into the face of these Crew players. He'll be
Oh, what a
finding it
shot.
hard to get damage done, but Kesnet, Sky, he's a wrecking ball man. Just absolutely lights
And
it
they
all
lose
up.
another one. Any like
5-1 being that
3v2.
scoreline. This is Crew.
3v3.
On an onslaught
It just feels like they lose. They lose those. They lose
Wouldn't have
those.
it any
That's
other
the
way.
best team BTW. Glorified pensioners. Good pick your bald Geoguessr lapdog twat.
There are 4 people in the back row
I-
right
I
now
did- I
getting
wasn't
a
on
higher
American.
decibel
Don't blame me.
Than all of the NRG fans in this studio, Brent.
You bold Geoguessr lapdog twat. Wait, does that mean that you're a Tory? Zoltok's just outed himself as a Tory. Everyone fucking get the fucking siren going. At Zoltok's Tory, Tory, Tory.
Always following the action. It's a rifle in the hands of Mada, putting the hopes and dreams into just his hands as the rest of the money just really isn't ideal for it. Dart gets a tag. Players are up. Adverso could be in a bit of trouble.
Good aftershock.
Calling
though.
a ton of breach utility just to get these players from Crew back on site.
Players are on. Want to try and square up to
Bruh, actual bruh, what are we doing? Actual bruh moment. Imagine if we had a neon ult for this as well. Get your ace king.
Sell it properly! God damn, Mazzino. Listen, we love a good eco ace. We do love a good eco ace.
Unreal.
Let's end this. Let's end this
Mazzino,
before
hero
the hour.
last round, now he's coming away with the I-Buy power ace. Just
Imagine if we had a neon ult and
running
like
at him
some
one by one.
vague hope in this round.
He's tracking them through the smokes, flashing them both himself too. Impressive work.
You can follow I-Buy Power on social media as well. Hashtag unlock your ace. Chance to win multiple prizes, and already the round's beginning. We are 4 seconds in. Clash to be had. One of the first rounds where Kesnet isn't really just holding down the ace out by himself. Instead, this time it's the Verso.
Yeah, NRG really worried about the op purchase, using the
Got
camera
another
and
stun.
the drone.
We've gone for an
Clearly
attack
short
off.
and long, respectively.
Gotta respect it. Mada's got one of his own. Attack side up to see if they can pull it all apart here. Deep cam in through short. Rest of the team creeping up behind it, up through a long adverso. It's an off angle.
I mean, if Finesse loses this, NRG can't take the site without short control. It's a straight up 1v1.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult, for sure.
Why have we got
Finesse's
Neon
timing needs
attack
to be
side
taken
up?
when the rest of his team can potentially get back up onto the site. Walls propped up, aftershock to try and push them back and away. NRG are not committing.
But they're going to have to.
Deep anchor smoke, Paranoia now sweeping through, and this time to the util! Adverso! He's dominated the angle with that short control. The rest of his team, it gives them that peace of mind and safety to get straight back in and make this defense possible. They swarmed it now.
God, what is this? I'm
Entirely
playing a
up on the
different
side,
game.
reveals
I'm playing
across the
fucking
board.
Valorant Mobile. What's this? What's this gun angle?
At least some, I should say.
Bro, my fantasy team is a curse already. This is a sign of things to come.
7-1, man. 7-1.
The crew have just scattered NRG. I mean, in this round, they get info 5 players
The class
over
divide
towards
in
A lobby.
VCT between the top
Sir
4
Omen's walked all
teams
the way
and
down
everyone
in
else
C.
is insane.
Crew can stack
Like
into the
actual
site,
poverty versus
winning that
nobility.
fight down short with Adverso too, just full running and gunning.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just disrespectful.
Who's the top 4?
But it makes the round straight up unplayable for NRG.
It's going to be a short day, potentially. Listen at this rate.
Who would have thought that?
The way the maps are going.
Well, we got a Brazil second time out. Can you go with negative points for the fans team? You can. In my rules, it's very hard to. You'd have to get absolutely destroyed. And the rules that I'm using, you'd have to get giga destroyed to get my negative points the way I'm doing it. But in Fabio's rule set, yeah, you can. When will China be added to the fantasy? With the way I'm gonna do it, maybe never.
Can I get everyone who believes in NRG to start doubting me? Cause y'all can't pick a prize horse for shit and I need some wins in my life.
Too early on. And again, it doesn't
Jesus
look like
Christ,
a real
this is rough.
strategic shift. You probably want to send more players into short.
And Psalm, I mean, Psalm, what a terrible fantasy
around
pick
long
right
back
here.
into short.
Yeah.
That
Fucking
has to
hell.
change
Wake
because
up!
it's gonna be
Wake
another
up,
full
buddy!
set.
The attack side up has not worked for them this time. His rifles, half armor, Guardian in play. Scrapping together a bite. Deep smoke Adverso, you really disrespecting this? You've lit up multiple players, man. You know that they're taking a lobby. He doesn't care.
He's up 7-1. You know, it's working for him. He's not gonna pause.
Yeah.
Now I do like the NRG show that heavy presence, but this time are working into mid. Problem is, Keznet's been holding this op in mid the last couple of rounds. No one's been there, so they don't actually know that the op is lying in wait.
They found my wire.
Oh, no way.
The thing is,
There's no way at all. Shy's right from behind.
Drinking up the tears of NRG fans that put NRG number 1 and G2 number 2.
Finally separate. Crew are just walking at them.
I mean, it's nice by crew, but it's not good by NRG. I mean, that shouldn't be happening.
Slower pace for NRG called. Probably going to make an attempt for it, and Shy just finds the gap.
That should not be
Now
happening.
Finesse calls a freestyle round. Like, can I find something down C?
Yeah, it's...
Our Spike is going to group up with teammates back into mid.
Scooby-Doo round, that's how I like to call it.
Yeah.
Everyone split up and just try and get anything done.
Literally. Even throwing that front B smoke to be like, hey, maybe we could be lurking here.
Yeah.
They're trying to pull players, but crew are not fooled.
Coming to gauge, the stun was good.
Tough position, Melzer
How
there.
has he got that
Potentially got a
shot?
lot done. This is NRG. Okay, pressure's on and mounting, but sometimes that's when you perform at best.
Okay, nice. Crew kind of caught themselves a little overconfident, I think, here. It's
Just
a
like
terrible
that.
plant, though, for where they're playing.
NRG set themselves up now into the 4v2 spot, tagged up Mazzino.
Yeah, this was a little bit of crew just
Maybe there was a chance for it. Averso might still
maybe
want to go
getting
for
a
this. You've got the
little
money.
too
You want
eager.
away from the ult.
And NRG.
Might as well.
I mean,
Damage
the
also
first shot by
pretty
Mata
important.
is kind of crazy.
Considering how much NRG have been against the ropes, but honestly, Lurk coming through, knife out. Nice and simple for Mata. 7-2.
The crowd just said we're back.
Getting alive back in here.
I mean, but it wasn't a good start there. It really just came down to this shot. And then like Crew then just kind of one by one jumping out, thinking they can win every fight.
The other round that NRG won also came down to a big garage fight. Yeah. That time was in a post
trying to take any timing they can.
Area of the map is working out for them.
Okay, they have 4 ults. If you are going to get back into this game, you have to win this round. Use ults, just win the round.
Being back implies you were there in the first place.
More rounds where that came from. It's here and now.
First look at an op down short though. Kesnet's got that. Pushed back. And no one to break the dart.
A heavy emphasis by Crew being
okay, they
placed
see Kesnet,
well. Normally playing with just one player
see
here,
some extra support, and they decide, fuck that.
Crew have never shown the refight into A just yet, so this time
Does
seeing that
him.
drone, NRG quickly accelerating into garage. Melzer right in the corner, and he gets it!
Ethan's there, quick on the trigger.
Leaf
Trying to
and
trade this
David
one out.
both
TP
cost
through
me
into the back
12
of
in
their
the
site.
fantasy.
And Verno
One got me
supplementing with a bit of extra
19.5
firepower.
points,
This
the
is
other
C-side now
-1.
cracked open.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
It's garage. That's what's been working for NRG. And again, Finesse is waiting there. He's got a trip in window. Now the ult to push players off the spike.
Hunter's Fury. Doesn't get too much. It's not comboed up with a fault line just to try and slow a player down.
Still up Dar.
Instinctual from Crew, but that leaves openings.
That's pretty big actually for Crew. No woman flash.
Trying to hold this one down. It needs to be a little bit of coverage surely for Verno to try and at least stick this one. You're losing gunfights up onto long. The players are already into the site.
No.
Oh my!
Bro, as I say, any 3v3, get us in any kind of even or
injury, man.
Give us the advantage in a post plan. It does not matter. It does not matter. We have no fucking chance.
Off the back of it. Caught NRG sort of in transition. They were trying to retreat back into long, get the spike down at the same time, because they thought they had 3 extra seconds. They absolutely did not.
Just losing these critical fights. The overall game plan has started around, I mean, listen, reel your mind back, but it started similar to how NRG won that prior. Trying to go for the slow play. Bit of A presence.
There you go. Crew won 63% of the 4v5 opportunities in map 1.
As well, trying to force these fights out.
I'm sorry, Brent. Crew won 63% of 4v5s they had.
Was
last map?
Is that correct?
That's what it said.
Something's going wrong there for NRG.
Oh, lucky.
All right, spike out in front B.
Here is a tempo increase. Oh no. Oh no. TP4 is by Som, just trying to cut up these angles as well. Anything to try and close that gap.
Nice.
Okay, this team needed that.
Nice flash.
There's a flanking
I don't
window.
even
Kesnet pushed all the way out into
second
long
one.
and has an op.
Still, the smoke not going to be dissipating. Doesn't look like any time soon. The rest of his team, NRG, happy to play up close and personal now onto the side. But he's giving good information for the rest of his team. They're going to know that they're playing this one aggressively at first, so you can see patience with the play that he's playing. This is all just from Kesnet, taking this forward position. Util out into the hands, Mada.
Okay, they win now.
2 for the troubles, can he make it a little bit
This
better
would be
here?
hard to
NRG,
lose.
Aggro, the aggression, kills toppled here, and damage done to the final few players. It's Verno to close that one out, so 8-3, there's one more chance. Potentially round out the scoreline here for NRG.
It's been a whole lot more competitive.
Doesn't this prove there are only 3 Good Americas teams?
Timeout rather, even with Som TPing up there. Mata with a good flash combo to the backside,
G2
sliding out there with the zappy hands.
Loud and set. Is that what you say?
And now they've got a Rolling Thunder online as well. NRG could seriously put some momentum.
I mean, I wouldn't judge
Back
Lev
them up
too
heading into the
harshly for
second
losing
half
to
here,
G2,
but it's
but
gonna start with a mid-walk.
Leva's still an unknown because they went from playing a team who had no idea what they were doing to G2. Like, they're not world beaters, but I don't even know where they are right now.
Wow, up top. Just in case there's an Omen playing there.
That's a whole lot spent. Even a flash towards backside, trying to distract players in garage. No one's distracted.
Yeah, Finesse is taking first contact, trying to play off of this. Drone swinging wide, skates on the feet of Ethan, but he had the shot not caught.
I mean, Crew are just dueling
Ethan.
them. They are
Really got
just,
to
they're
battle them.
disrespecting them like
His
crazy.
team all the way through this. But anything to bail them out.
The round is so awkward though, because NRG can't accelerate into C. They don't have long control.
But I think Mata heard this guy.
And Ethan's got 2 HP.
There's a minute left.
He heard him. Yeah, he heard him.
Slow this one down if you want to. But
don't get audio of the backside player.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, spotted out. Mata takes that point and that contact, and now a quick move over towards the A site. Seems to be aware that Melzer's not going to be really anywhere near this one, but Melzer's also got tools to play with. Paranoia still. Smoke's going to be regenning. Too sure when, but at some
Now,
point soon.
it is a Smokes player,
the HP. He only
Mada's in heaven.
3 bullets
They've
to get
split
2
up.
kills.
Ult online
They've
for
gotten a
the
little
information on top
fortunate
of it.
here.
Doesn't choose to use it though. It's all contact for now. Anything
He's
that
ahead of the
runs out on these
timing.
Players.
Can he see Mada? No, I don't think he
So
can.
try and divide up this site. Planted in an awkward spot here. Paranoia now. He does reveal his hand.
Okay,
and there's
he's lost.
Plays towards his back now. All it takes is the first peek and the timing. Ethan.
Smoke up in 2.
He's holding his util out. He's got the fault line. Spots Mada. Stuns up, avoids, dodges it. At this point, you're running out of the wing-con stun landing, and I believe that circle is shrinking. And he knows it. Yeah, it's a bit whiffy, but listen, a bit comical. Maybe even clowny, but listen, they get the round at the end of the day.
A win's a win. We're going to take that one.
A win is a win.
A bit silly. I mean, Ethan, again, in this garage spot, finding 3 kills. That wasn't easy at all. And importantly, staying alive with that ultimate. That made all the difference.
Okay.
It's an elimination match, by the way.
It is an elimination match, as a reminder. Yeah, it is.
I don't know if he knows that, but...
No. Lot of giggles.
Okay. 8-4. I mean, they can't win a pit. They always get the advantage in the pistol, and then Giga throw it away. So, I mean, they have to win this next pistol. There were some rough rounds in there. There was some rough rounds in there. They kind of salvaged the half slightly. But even so, they've put themselves in a very bad spot. Especially because, like, again, that should be their better side. Because if you're crew, I'm saying we're just fucking hitting. We're just fucking hitting FNS's site. We're finding wherever this cipher is, and we're fucking hitting his site. And then we're hitting his site again. If we see Breach over Neon on one side of the map, just fucking run away. Every time that they push A, if they stun this and they dart this, and we see a Neon running, or we see a Neon stun, right? Fucking run C. Instant run C. Run C. Icy has 2 twin brothers and a sister. He's a triplet. Or does that... when you say he has 2 twin brothers and a sister, do you mean he's a quadruplet? Or do you mean he's a triplet and he has a sister? Oh, he's not even a triplet. His brothers are twins and he has a sister. Well, that's way less interesting.
Finding 3 kills miraculously and winning the round. And now NRG are coming into this round against a Kesnet who's been dropped to Ghost. He's got the light armor. This guy is full-on raid boss on the attacking side. It'd be very important for NRG to shut him down. And
What do you miss from the first match?
Likely be fighting him solo towards the A side.
EG,
Identical setup to what
just
Crew
ultra
themselves were
glue.
running. Just a trip to try and...
They got the super sticky glue
No
out.
exploration by Mada.
Yeah, good news is, from Garage Window, there could be a breach stun that helps Mada out all the way across that corner, stunning up all of short.
Oh, now the util though. Trip in their face. They weren't aware of this one. Yeah, gets the tag and a stun. Follows up through, off to the side. Mada.
Oh dear
Gonna
me.
respect this now as well. Plays himself back and away. There's a smoke. Potentially if he wanted to just try and take another peek, but no. Plays his life now for that retake.
Okay, 5v5. They don't have a trip here.
There was only a camera, and
Strange
Cypher
to
was
put a
not
trip
clicked
on
into
C
it. So him on the
when
flank
we're
is
just going
somewhat
A.
unexpected.
He didn't pull the paranoia though. Out of Mel's hands. He's got this one for the retake, but it looks like a lot of players
Mada
are
just
through
killed
him.
Adverso, so now they have no one watching
Rotations
that.
to be
That
made.
means no one to watch the flank, so Finesse's
So
timing here is gonna be
Adverso just out in the
immaculate.
fucking open.
This way all the way back. This could be the pistol round that they needed. Util
Flash our
used.
teammate.
Trying to bait the Diverso's not into this corner, and it's worked! Diverso slightly colliding and clashing. Finesse, you're gonna do a lot into that spot.
And they
Verno
win. FNS with
off from the
2.
side. And they got it done.
Venus actually saving them. Mazzino with the ultra giga troll. I mean, that is so bad from Crew. It's so bad. I mean, our call is literally just fucking go A. Why is our trip on C? I mean, like, it's so horrible when, like, it's a pistol round. You have a whole plan.
Or sorry, it was Mada that gets the kill on the sole flank watch.
What are we
down on
doing?
long. to let him get
Like,
in there. Even then, it came down to be close because crew were trying to fight towards spawn. But really finesse finding that
And then
walk-up opportunity.
that's really bad by Mazzino. To put yourself in the open to someone from heaven and just die. Like, not to tuck yourself like here. And look, it's a pistol round, bro. They're not gonna. Who do you think is running down here and fucking dicking you straight away from there with a pistol?
Rifle, but you know, he can do some damage.
Yeah, we saw C9 do this a lot last year with Oxy. And with 4 players on light armor, that's double body shot to get kills with the Guardian.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Jump spot. Ooh, okay, now he's revealed the hands. Drop down from Mada.
I do like that Mada's going for this boost, jumping out of heaven onto default over to triple. Sometimes you can.
Shy gonna get a Sheriff 3K here, I can feel it. I mean, if he gets a Sheriff 3K when I mean, maybe one of them has a Sheriff over here, but
it's a lot of pings
that would be impressive.
Looks like just calling
with the
out
classic,
that can fault line
to get a Sheriff 3K.
Crew are taking this one slowly, steadily.
Mazzino got aftershock?
Information on the eco as well. You can try and poke and prod and see where the defensive setup is. Gives you information to work with.
He got aftershock here. I see.
They're so patient here. They don't want to finish into B. They're trying to catch over rotation.
Oh, that's rough then. Unlucky.
It's gonna be rough though. Ooh, or not. Okay.
Very awkward because right now Shy is down short. Mada's pushed up into lobby. Mada would have no idea, but there's also no reason for Shy to really turn around.
Yeah. It's a weird one. Just being flicked constantly just in case there is that push. Deep fault line now up towards the front. Plant, Melzer, sticking it out through the back. That's Verno taking a peek.
Kesnet's going to be the one who dies here.
The weapons in hands, like work onto a multitude of players here. And
yeah, this is unlucky.
Backup plan. Not really too much you can do.
But now you just have one guy who can't buy next round.
Yeah, Shy was spending most of the round taking picks for the gram in mid. Not too influential in that one. But that's important. I mean, NRG having a flawless round there.
But I mean, then again, is it that strange
Finesse,
for
I
someone to
don't
do
know.
this?
Did Finesse actually shoot the judge? I don't remember if I even heard that come in, so it's not necessarily given away. Yeah, I think he just held his ground in garage the entire time. Didn't indicate that he had that weapon.
It's going to be a very nice bonus round here for NRG. At least in terms of the money, which has been a
Okay,
rarity
crew,
so far.
how are you going to fuck this one
Wow,
up?
look at crew, by the way. They're on a Guardian and a
Lose
Stinger.
4
because
rounds
they know
in a
there's an
row.
outlaw on the other side, so they're low buying to make sure they have the heavy armor.
Yeah. It's definitely putting crew into a pinch. Smokes are going out here. Cam dealt with. Whoa, taking a peek.
Yeah.
It's danger.
What?
It's
Oh, no.
definitely danger.
A Stinger
there, too.
spam?
Stinger
through the
spam
wall.
into
Okay.
garage. Silly.
From that distance.
And by the way, trap setup, there's a camera Finesse is looking through. And also can just shoot you with the judge in that corner.
It's definitely going to be favored. Players start walking straight back into
Did they
it,
drone
touching
show?
hands.
No.
I mean, Som could also send a Paranoia to help him
Yes,
out
they
after
do.
his first shot. There's a lot of ideas for
I
NRG.
mean, he's still going to get
John's gonna
seen.
surely tag. Yeah, they've seen it. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, those
fucking
ideas
run
were
away
good
from
on
that.
paper.
There's literally no reason
nice.
to ever
Nice,
go into that
Mata.
until Mada gets 3. Okay,
Okay.
so
Where'd that
we'll
come
go in
from?
map 3.
Yeah.
Will I be able to
So
stay
the
up
thing
for
is,
map
Finesse,
3?
he's more of a big picture guy.
Yeah.
Mada handles the day-to-day.
The day-to-day.
Yeah,
the
that's
heavy
what
lifting.
he's in charge of.
Yeah.
Good question.
Pistol round aces, potentially.
Yeah. The Guardian 3Ks,
Yeah,
winning the
yeah.
bonus, yeah. You can count on the guy.
Got to 140
The thing is,
for
crew
Kesnet.
won't win this now. Like, if
Still
they
has
lose
that shot.
map
Now,
2,
this is a
it's over.
2v3. NRG are not out of the danger zone just yet, but another kill might be enough to do it. Listen, ult earned, and why not? Kesnet's low enough.
This ult should
They
win
stand their
now.
ground, but you're just going to be cleaved down. Bonus
Literal
converted.
Mada and friends, yeah. People were pogging off about fucking
At this
Verno,
point,
but
NRG might just be
Mada,
right back into it.
unironically, has been
Mada
way
getting
better.
back involved.
Yeah.
Mada with another high by power ace in this game. Man's on fire. Wasn't going to allow Mazzino to
I
have
mean,
the
again,
only one.
FNS is 4
He
and
wanted
11.
a chance himself, and he really did that all on his own.
Bro, keep the judge.
That's an eye by power ace.
There you go. Hedge. Oh, a lot.
Oh, he gets a call out.
Another
That's
headshot.
a I mean, it's a nice
and then,
push.
woo, smooth with it.
It's a nice push, understanding that they've just droned that and that this is a very...
Bonus.
So different. I'm so different. I'm so different.
He's 21 and 10. He's 21 and 10 currently. Probably deep into. Oh no, not quite. Timer ticking.
The crazy
mean,
thing too is
bro.
he's doing this in their series against 100 Thieves.
Som
The
is
close
about
series
to
putting up
pie.
ridiculous numbers, stepping up when the team needs him.
Get these streamers back where they belong.
Crew with a tempo increase here. Straight and forwards. Classics out just in case the word trips close and forwards. After shock, hello. Narrowly avoided. Finesse taking a bit of damage from it. Cuts it up though. There's a paranoia and a flash forwards. He's spamming away.
Ow.
Revealed it. He's got reinforcements. Players are drifting into the side to try and help and assist. Heavy presence actually, just from these NRG players. TP forwards. Meltzer was the follow-up and play. Shy. Drifting in and out. But ultimately, NRG.
As soon as Kesnet died, as soon as Kesnet is in there, you have to fucking run forward.
Get away from them.
You can't stop. You literally can't stop. When Kesnet is here.
Good stuff. Now, Crew gonna call a timeout.
Yeah,
That was just
I mean,
stickers
they've
for
lost,
them.
what, 6 in a
Got
row?
the
He
rifle
didn't
here,
buy?
but yeah, that paranoia.
What's the point?
Catching Kesnet on his way out. Was still able to find the first kill.
At what point do we start to think back as well to the last?
Yeah, this was 8-2. It's now 8-8. This game is over. And Crew will now lose.
4 rounds in a row, a timeout
and
for
we
Crew as
will.
well. When
Who will
Loud,
NRG
they
play?
really struggled, I think, with just
Is it Loud?
making sure they filled up all the gaps on the map. With the slow attack play of Crew, they couldn't quite get a handle on a lobby control, things like that. We already saw Mata get away with a 3-piece.
Yeah, they play Loud.
Yeah,
so
there was a lot of these
we have to
moments where
watch
mid-rounds either,
NRG
you know, a drone's not clearing a corner or
slowly beat Crew to get
expecting that
absolutely
walk down.
sacrificed. Like
And obviously Crew will have known that.
DG and
Coach Adam will have
Kaunzine.
talked with them
I
extensively
mean, FNS
about
might not
working
get a
on
kill.
holding that A lobby control.
He might go 0 for 40. Mata's gonna have to go. He's gonna. I mean, he's 23-11 right now. You got to pump up those numbers, buddy. We got to be pumping up those numbers. Cause Loud are like Crew, but just
near the bottom, but again,
better.
Doesn't really matter about the scoreboard at the end of the day. What matters is that you win the maps.
I mean, to be fair,
I think finding a way for
Kesnet, wake up, buddy.
Get involved here early.
This
as
is a
well.
heavy
Having
duelist diff right
having
now.
his typical blistering performance on the attack side.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be a big fight for A-Log.
I'm gonna have to make
NRG
modest
fully
price.
stacked,
Like, if he's
4
gonna
players
just
ready to
fucking
go.
carry every game for NRG, I'm gonna have to make him the most expensive player in fantasy.
Fault line, but just holding. This is going to be a re-clear protocol by NRG. That's going to be put away though. Drone offered up instead, just catching onto Kesnet.
Really patient.
Yeah.
And Ethan's held the stun this whole time.
Waiting. It's going to be disrupted. Both teams just playing a game of chicken, honestly. Just seeing for signs of life to see if they can go for this refight play. And NRG have missed their moment. Patience by Crew.
Yeah. And now, moving into Garage, Finesse with the
Oh, he
judge.
didn't clear the corner again.
Clear the corner!
Oh my, but he doesn't even respect it. Finesse is just out of there.
Adversa did the same thing in their game versus Loud, and Crew lost a round for
This
it.
time not punished though.
Whew. Moment of
FNS
relief.
running away from kills.
Breath.
Bro,
now the round state's
someone
kind of miserable for NRG. They
tell
have no
me,
rush
what is the
control.
phobia of
They've
killing
got a stack
someone?
on A. Luckily for them, that's where Crew are going, but it's really uncomfortable to play this round out now.
It's a fantastic read though. Stacking a lot of players up and forward. So they have players ready though to deal with a lot of this.
Double
That
stun.
stun is lovely. Yes, they do. Dart is immediately
It's
dealt with.
over,
Ethan.
though. They got the
Lovely
read,
pre-aim
though.
as well, just anticipating
To
the
be fair
movement,
to
the
FNS and the
positionings
team,
of Kesnet.
they got the
Fury.
read. Even if he is
found with
scared
it.
of kills, this round's over.
Just going to be throwing almost anything into this fight here, but already one step ahead is NRG. He's going to take that raw gunplay in hand. They're not even aware of the fact that Som was cutting up these angles.
Come on, Som.
Now NRG,
Come on, buddy.
1 round ahead. I don't know who made that call, but maybe Finesse himself as well. I think just reading that the drone was coming through and they didn't end up killing him. That's fake pressure.
I mean, truthfully, I think this is the way you beat Crew. You have to find those little angles because when they're bursting into the
Show us
site,
the rest of
You
that
didn't
drone.
see
It
Finesse
would have been
there,
so
that
funny when he
backed
comes
away.
hopping in front
I
of it.
genuinely think it was that. The fact that they didn't end up chasing down Finesse and killing him, going into like a C split, a C execute or whatever. But
Wait, I mean,
it's just
FNS
needs to take
is
a breathe. Okay,
in
they
Fabio's
gave us a
fantasy.
pressure at the beginning,
FNS
they
is
take
actually
an
gonna
eight
finish on
choice
like
entire time.
-6.
We weren't able to root them out. It's a good call.
The only thing, if they lose this
now
game,
Crew forced down onto Sheriff, just getting absolutely slaughtered down long.
He's going to need heroics. Just peeking around here. There's Cage at the feet of Shy. Kind of cuts it up though. I'm anticipating that. It's a stun to potentially save you, but okay.
I mean, but
Good
that's
play
all
by
their
Kesnet.
knives
Obviously,
gone.
knives
What are we
expended,
playing in
though, as a result of it. And those
2021?
guns not necessarily retrievable, but maybe if they can get their way in. Okay, he's found himself something. He's being peppered though from multiple angles. Hunter's Fury even just being used to try and help them out. Push back the attackers. First is still finding
Ain't no
one in
way
the
you lose
chaos.
this.
A bit shocking. now that front beak smoke, again, makes it very hard because you can't guarantee which side a player could have lurked
I'll
on
probably
out from
close
that.
this game out.
NRG
I'll
has to
close this
move
game
up
out and
around mid,
sacrifice Pacific. I think
cover all their bases.
I'd rather
It's kinda
see
like
how
Crew
this
get
ends.
walk down over onto the C site.
Maybe Crew can surprise me, but this just has like fucking
Ethan still has 2 flashes.
NRG
There's a
squeeze their
recon.
way
Ethan's stun
through.
will be back up
But
for the retake.
DFM Gen G,
30 seconds left.
Crew's best chance would have been if they could walk up and actually get
I
some
mean,
space on the
DFM
site
are fun.
before planting, but they don't have time for that.
No, Ethan's going to put a stop to this most likely, almost immediately. It's picture perfect. Crosshair placement. Lovely bit of jump spawn as well. A little bit of a glimpse of prime Ethan there, I think, as well. The thing that really separates him as a player is just the game sense. He had peace of mind. They knew the garage was controlled up.
I mean, he's been really standout today. I think even in the loss on Abyss, he was strong.
Yeah.
I think the impact kills he has been getting are massive.
Deary me. Go home, Crew. Go home. This was 8-2, by the way. Do you set the prices for fantasy yourself? I mean, I've told Fabio what to do this week, and I will. See, the thing is, when we get to split 1, I'm gonna plug in all of the. So like, I've got the spreadsheet, right? I've got the spreadsheet of all the players. So I'll probably use like that. I'll probably use like this. I'll work it out what they got for kickoff manually. And I'll use this as like a baseline of saying, okay, if the average is 7.39, you know, what it, you know, so like Durka will probably cost a lot of points, right? And I'll just work it out based on that, I think. Is what I'll do.
Peasants playing a lot more than Neon. Jet was fading out of the patch. They were
And then,
working a
like,
lot
you
more
know,
on these
add in
full
like
exec
general
hits,
expectations for
these
the
faster
team.
rounds.
Plus
But they
that.
kind of slid away from that, going back into these Jet ideas, and it just hasn't quite worked in those details of their site hits. That's where NRG
What is
are finding the
BP bonus
pockets where they
points?
can play and not be spotted out.
Kill points, map points,
stat about
bonus
Ethan.
points. FNS 4 and 12.
Believable,
Like,
to be honest. I mean, he is.
so
he's
wait, what
definitely
did he
one
go
of the
map
smartest players
1?
we got, in the Americas League, for sure. Just
What
in
did
terms of
FNS
game
go map
sense.
1?
I really like how he positions himself on sites, but Crew, this will be a big one for them. Down to nothing on the money.
4 and
Sliding
17.
over
So he's
towards
8
the
and
C side, but
29
still
right
has
now.
stun. If they try to come out of garage, they're getting killed.
Do they have anything to try and punish this one here? Who's taking the contact? Ethan was holding down until yeah, no one was holding for it. Ethan didn't feel safe to even do that.
They
Paranoid
think
0
clear.
was, oh no way. Patience and discipline at its core. Sky has just absolutely saved the day for them. You can scurry away.
Well, they got
Save
FNS another
that gun
death.
Still, Spike.
So we're up
dropped
to 8
down
and
into the middle of
30.
nowhere. Lot to break down, honestly.
I mean, talk about Ethan being in the right position.
Yeah.
You never expect Finesse to have teammates around him when he's anchoring a site. Loves to
Also,
play on his own side.
I was going to say, there are chances for Melissa, maybe potentially with the ult, but
Yeah.
he doesn't even want to go for it.
I think it's better just to keep the gun, but that's a
Yeah,
long time to try and
yeah.
survive.
Cover going out.
But again, like
30
that round, I
seconds
think
left.
demonstrated everything. Okay, minus Ethan, you know,
Will I
putting
go
his stun
bold
away
if
at
Crew
the
wins?
exact wrong
If Crew wins
opportunity.
this map
But again,
from
Crew
this
find the opening
point,
kill, and back plat, that's
I
fine, you got it
will-
clear, but because it's Finesse, the guy they're taking down, they see him.
I will
be the
pour
one they
this
take.
water
They don't expect anyone else to be hanging out
over
on
my
the,
head.
on the weak side of the map.
And I got to give credit again to NRG, I think. Even though the setup did have gaps, as we saw, I mean, FNS got caught, relatively unaware.
Yeah, that's just
They
a
read-
small execution error, because there
they-
should have been a stun.
Yeah,
That's
they
how
read there
little
was
faith I think. That's how little of a chance Crew had.
Rather than just, you know,
All 10 drops of
off the
water?
box, but Crew out of timeout, they make the call, okay, we're going to start
There's
to
some
remove
water in
of this
there. I'd
garage
say it's
util,
about half
so
full.
that they don't have as much information to work with. They go towards it, but Finesse has already moved his setup up. Over
But I
towards
am
the
very
seaside.
thirsty.
Both trips moving over to
Ooh, I'm extremely
over towards that
thirsty right now that you say it.
So NRG are just, they're one step ahead currently.
Is this the person many thinks can diff boaster?
Flawless second half, and it's a complete inverse of Abyss.
It might be.
That one finished 13-8. Curious if Mod is just going to be holding window here with the op in mid. Because NRG have really switched up their setups. It's a solo Ethan towards C. It's Mata holding just to make sure Som can get into the cubby. It's a full bait setup for the Omen.
A lot of differences, dude. Mata is going to be pushing
They
30
have
kills
no
at this
chance.
point almost,
Like,
surely. This guy, he's
I mean,
dropping
he's
them.
literally just diffing them on his own.
Double face up, jump spot almost punished. It's damage done to Verno. Mata wants to go for another peek. And why not? Stunned up, slow to a crawl. Know what the second one is as well.
Yeah,
despite
give me another.
Dropped down. 30 kills reached for this guy. Wonder if his back's hurting yet.
Yeah, the net's closing in too with Psalm walking down mid.
Yeah, they know everything. This is going to be 12 for NRG. It's inevitable at this point. The exit's covered.
Bruh.
And no even attempt to play for KRU. They just want to hold on to what little.
As long as
can.
FNS. Wait, he didn't get a kill this round,
rifle,
did
if they even will be allowed to.
Yeah, at about 15 seconds, the hunt is going to be on.
4 and 13, little reverse
Better
pie.
hope they can hold their ground.
Go on, son. Go on, get in there. Die again. Why are you reloading?
17 seconds. And how important these guns are. NRG.
Smoke comes down, let's get moving.
Yeah. And they send it flying forward. Still toppling a few of these players here. Some just drifting in from the flank. Paranoia.
Get my boy a death.
Can he keep this weapon in his hands? So damn important. It's going to be Util as well. Shorty in play. Oh! Yeah, it's a tight timing. You might be wondering, was that worth it for NRG? Throwing that many bodies away?
Yeah. Melzer, genuinely, Melzer already had the ult, so it's NRG that are stacking orbs. Money didn't matter, and they got one of those guns taken away.
Mata is just, he's brutalizing.
Yeah, the op headshots really just adding insult to injury.
So he was 4 and 17. He's now 4 and 14.
This is it. NRG
so
up to 12.
we're 8 and 31.
Not just a string of rounds, man. It's
God, this could be an all-timer. This could be a fucking all-timer for
all
FNS.
NRG. KRU have had
Legit.
no answer. The macro play and adjustments they've tried to make.
Has he had a kill this half?
Yeah, once again, a weird setup. It's Mata and Psalm playing mid together. Ethan playing real
Hold on,
deep.
he's hunting.
Can't tell if he's in heaven
He's
or in
hunting
hell.
like a shark.
With that breach, yeah,
Has he not had an ult?
So again, ready to get a
Has he not had an ult this half again?
And counter this out.
Breach shot. A lot of players playing towards the one side, but they couldn't be caught by this one still. That stun did connect onto Verno, and he was isolated on a bit of an island. No util to try and help him out there.
Bruh.
A few taps. Up onto the spike now. Finally a committal.
NRG are going to take their time. They don't have a look on the op. And Finesse has just broken the trip on
Hold
the
on.
other side. So
A
now
little
KRU
sharky.
feel those walls closing in. It's shy to try and find FNS here. And he catches him without a gun out!
Yeah, just not quite expecting that one still. NRG could make a play towards this one. But now the flank is no longer a worry for these KRU players. Dart up and over. Paranoia on top of it. Som just trying to create an opening. Crack open the site from many different angles. A lot of openings still ready to be claimed. Ethan from the high ground, but he's just one man at this point. 1v2 scenario. Damage done to him.
He has the ult now.
You really want to try and play for this. Exit
Great.
still valuable when the money is being stretched thin. Playing to your outs even at this point of the game, but KRU.
Okay, KRU win a round. Good for you, KRU.
I was going to say breathing a sigh of relief. Maybe not at this point,
Well
to
done.
be honest.
You've stopped the run of 10 rounds in a row. Fucking me. This was 8-2. The game was over. Like, it was legit
And
over.
honestly, it's another situation where I think if Ethan had maybe used his stun from here to block those players out long, because he wasn't
We're
hit by
still,
the
yeah,
breach
it's
or
another
the
chance for
breach on the other
FNS. We
side.
can get more
Might have been
deaths
able
in
to
here.
keep Verno alive on site. Hard to say.
We can get more deaths.
So KRU coming
We
to
are
another
8
one here. Couple light
and
armors,
32.
Guardian on Mazzino. Yeah.
We are
The
at
problem is the ults are not working for them. Not yet anyways. Versus still a couple
0.25 KD.
They play out towards a lobby. Take flight. Verno is, he's kind of hard committed onto the angle here, just droning this out. There's a lot of danger. Yeah, they're almost spamming him, almost like they knew.
It's weird.
KRU
too,
winning?
The Cypher util is all
There's
stacked
no
on this
way
A side. I
KRU
think they want
are
to play
winning this.
spam off those trips from
Legit,
heaven
there is
and have
no
options
chance.
to fight into
Like,
mid and
the
mid-round.
chance
You
is
see some of
zero.
those
I'm
crept
telling you
into
right
C
now,
long for the time
it's
being.
zero. Even with a guy
Deep tuck position.
dropping no kills. This guy will save them.
Play
Don't
with
worry.
that. Good awareness and understanding. There's a minute mark here, and this is KRU just holding. They're hoping they're going to see that re-clear, because honestly, they've only seen this over. What they're expecting, I don't think they're be feeling out that there could be the type of
quiet,
setup
but now the stun
here.
is back
Jinx?
up. They're gonna exit.
Start missed. Oh my god, it collided straight into the bricks up and over the top.
They can't even. They don't even know how to use a sober dart.
But let's get spammed up in the Oh dear.
Okay,
Still,
we're good. We're good. FNS 8th and
not done and dusted just yet
33.
for NRG. Potentially still get back into this one, but it's going to be a bit harder when your Cypher setup was dismantled.
Oh, Mada's going for the flank. He's gotten up now, but he's going to pop that ultimate and speed up this flank. Not too long from now.
Heaven entirely open. No smoke available for it. Pre-aiming. Okay, keeping at the back of the minds the possibility of the darts in play.
We're not saving.
They're calling to save the 4v5.
Wow, okay.
We're not saving.
Hate it.
Okay.
I don't hate it at all.
I do hate it. I do hate it. I fucking despise it. I despise it. The only way this game continues is if you keep losing. If you keep losing, you'll get max loss bonus. If you get max loss bonus from this position, you can just buy for the rest of the game. They literally saved. They have just gained nothing by saving. Especially considering you also have a Neon ult as a free gun.
Chances for NRG. Setup was, I mean, they put some thought into it, I guess. You know, as you mentioned, you're trying to.
It's about giving them orbs. This guy's gonna get an ult anyway. This guy probably won't. The other ults don't matter.
This time,
you're 3 off your breach ult.
Heavy play from NRG, grouped up. 3
You
players,
want the orbs.
making a go of things.
And remember what NRG showed last time? It was
Your orbs matter more than theirs. Oh my god. That's a terrible choice. Bro, it's a 4v5.
He needs to get that orb this round, and that should guarantee him.
Who do we think they are? Fucking 2023 Fnatic with G2 fucking combined?
Flash connects, Ethan.
Do we fucking mix their fucking DNA together?
At least a few more of their players.
I mean, they are literally, it's just an A simulator right now.
Drone out into mid from Verno's not going to see anything. Could stack A off of that. I think that's the right call.
Yeah. I guess hearing it. It's a cacophony of footsteps, dashing forwards as well as a stun in place at his feet.
Oh, it's awkward.
Dart over towards the back this time. It is going to be dealt with. Players trying to flip.
FNS!
Back in, Verno's there.
GG.
Alive with the rifle in hand, tapping away, crouched up inside the smoke.
Told you they would never win.
They seal that one up 13 to 2.
They just needed FNS to get a kill. As soon as FNS got a kill, they were fine. All they needed was 1. They just needed him to get 1. 1 little kill and he's good. He's good for it. What ACS did he drop in that one? Yeah, look, he's on top of the board. Don't worry about it. Just don't show us the numbers. We know in our hearts he's at the top. We don't need the numbers to know. I think I'm going to have to turn off that light. In fact, hold on. Do I not have it on fucking... System display? Why do I have the nightlight off, man? Schedule a nightlight. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's so much nicer. Oh, it's so much nicer with the nightlight. Why did I not do that fucking years ago? He avoided the water? I was never getting the water. You've never watched a game of Valorant if you thought they were losing that. What are the games here? I mean, I'm on Plat Chat to talk about Pacific, I think. Hold on, let me check that too. Am I on to discuss Pacific? Pacific, Sideshow, TMV. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, that's me. That's rough. I have to watch Pacific to talk about it? Nah. I mean, I will. But I'll have time anyway. I'll have time on Monday before Pletchat to watch anything that I didn't. I mean, I've already seen Talon. Do you really need to watch Talon to understand them? Do you really? I mean, I watched all of this game. God, that was an ugly game. Fucking hell, that was rough. And I watched some of Nongshim today. I watched some of map 2 and map 3. And I've watched their other games. I think I've watched all their other games. I know about Nongshim, don't you worry about it. And Gen G, I watched DFM. I did watch DFM beat Paper X. I watched both maps. Fuck, I'm on fucking me. Sorry, I was going through the games. I watched DFM, both maps. I watched DFM beat Paper X. And Gen G, I watched Gen G lose to DRX. I remember this game. God, I remember this almost Omega throw. How did Paper X lose? Fucking me. Like, they were just bad. Like, take the name away from the team, and you would just think you were watching some fucking glue sniffing dog shit team. Like, legit. If you just took the names away, if I hid the names from you, you would just think, like, this team is shit. Now, don't get me wrong. In the 13-1, like, in this second map, there was instances of, like, Paper X getting unlucky. Like, they played bad. They played bad and got unlucky. And DFM played well. Is what I would say. That's how we got this. That's how you get a 13-1. Like, there was multiple kills through smokes. 2025 map pool favors Paper X. Did I say that? Is that something that I said? Was that a me quote? I don't remember saying that. Sliggy did? Sliggy also said it for Fnatic as well, which didn't end up being true. To be fair, how do you know if a map pool favors a team now? Like, historically, he might be right, but does that have any bearing or weight on the team currently? I'm not calling Sliggy a fraud. I just mean for future reference, like does the fact that Fnatic used to be good at Fracture, like, does that matter? Like, because you might say, like, oh, it does matter because it shows that they have good ideas on the map and stuff like that. But does it? Because, like, new ideas come about and, like, the meta will change and they have a slightly different team. You know what I mean? Like, does it matter? Watch 42723. What are you sending me, Warlord? Hold on. Why did I not have this nightlight on before, though? 427.
That's messed up. Separating. That's messed up.
Yeah, that's rough. Can Liquid beat Foot? No. God, it's Liquid Foot. I didn't even fucking process that. It's Liquid versus Foot. How's my boy FNS doing? Okay, we're still in double digits. We're still in double digits. This should be his new nickname. Double digit Phoenix. Because that's what ACS is putting up. Yeah, he's not in double digits for kills, but he is in ACS both maps. I mean, we are on for a historic game right now. 9-34. A 0.39 rating. Does anyone know what the lowest VLR rating in Tier 1 is for a full 3 maps? I think we're on the brink. Yeah, full 3 maps in a win. No, I think the like 0.0 is on 1 map. I don't think anyone got that over 3 maps. Like, I've seen 0.02 on 1 map, but I don't... I'm talking over a full 3 mapper. Hold on, just illuminate. Sending it in. Rise C9. Yeah, there's a 0.03. I'm pretty sure. Who was it? It was fucking... What was he called? French duelist. Was on G2. Kellogg's. Kellogg's dropped like a 0.02, I think. I'm talking like all... See, all maps, he gets a 0.68. Anyway, we're back.
They're attacking side of Haven and looking at how they played against such a prolific team and roster as NRG. They didn't really falter or felt like they were suffocating under the aura of NRG. They played it just like any regular game, and they're hyping themselves out after every single one of these rounds. I think if they continue that type of we could do this mentality.
Hold on, I'm going to clean my teeth. If they start the game before that, I don't give a shit.
What they're capable of doing on Abyss. Hell, they were even showing what they were capable
and I want
of doing
you all
on
to
Haven
know
in that first half,
yeah,
right?
At least on the 1 half, yeah.
Exactly. So there is, you know, a few glimmers of hope here, but I cannot help but go back and think about the fact that Mata dropped 30. Like it was nothing.
He
just did it again. And he turns around and said he was him.
He is him, yeah.
Which, hey, you know, all credit to you,
Rightfully
Poppy.
so.
Do what you got to do. But I guess what really blows my mind here is the fact that in this NRG team were down in the dumps. It did not look good. And that right there, that win, that's grit. And that you can't teach that level of grit. And I genuinely got to turn to the 2 veterans on this team that have been there for a long time in the NRG organization.
Yeah.
It's definitely finesse, keeping the troops in line, but also Sam as well. And Sam had some great moments in that last game as well, Vansili. So I'm really looking to see what Sam could do.
In very important moments too. It was towards the later tail end of that second half that we're starting to see Sam able to anchor up and have great timings on the A side executes, that he's able to find those right timings, getting hit by util, but still avoiding all that util after and finding the timing for double or triple kills. So I think Sam will still, no matter what, you know, it almost looked like he was going to pie as well in that game, but he didn't. And I think it doesn't matter at that point, right? And that's the veterancy and that's the confidence that you have and the experience that you have from years of playing in tactical FPS. It doesn't matter what the scoreline's going to be of what you could do personally. It's what util can you do to help your team to elevate and push towards that finish line. And he's able to do that still.
Yeah, and I'm genuinely curious to see what we're going to get out of the compositions here for both teams. You know, whether or not they throw a spanner in there, try something different, or if they just stick to their guns. But this game, Emily, is not how I thought, and I don't think anyone, I mean, even when you look at the predictions, I don't think anyone give it a time of day, but really, what a wild game we've been treated to so far.
Oh, no, of course. And I just want to point out, like, the mentality that it takes to come back from a match like that, especially from a half like that, is so difficult. Like, as a previous player, like, I have made comebacks like that before, but it takes a lot from every single player. And I think with NRG's roster, looking at Som, looking at Finesse, like the energy that they can bring back into it and keeping everyone like dialed in to be able to do a comeback like that, it takes a lot.
That's the crazy part too, though, because you talk about the energy that these guys could bring here to elevate the team. We don't hear that much, right? As much as we're praising in crew of like, oh, vamos, we got this, vamos, and then the crowd's following along too, vamos. But for energy side, it's just like Mata casually saying, I'm him, small fist.
But I think that kind of fits though, right?
Yeah.
If you look back on...
It's their play style. It's their aura themselves for energy.
I think that, you know, having done this for so long, you just read
By the way,
and you look
if
at
there
the
is a
players'
tech
body
pause
language and
at
how
any
they're-
point in this
how they're
game,
kind of reacting
end
to
the
the
stream.
situations. Like you could definitely tell the difference between like what we saw in the first match, for example, toward the end of that game, a really dejected, EG, whereas in this instance you saw a dejected NRG, but it wasn't like dejection to the point where it was frustration.
10-second tech pause, you gone? Tell you what, I'll give them a minute.
Here,
if they don't fix it in a minute,
that they came out
I'm
into
gone.
map 2 with that win.
Or like, what are we waiting for now?
Absolutely massive. But in any case, so folks, we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, it's map 3, and only one team can move forward. Is it KRU or is it going to be NRG? We'll find out after this break.
But what are they doing a 30-second break for? What are they doing a 30-second break for? Like, why? It's not a tech issue. It's not a tech issue. Fuck me. Just end my life. I am very tired. I mean, Pacific is getting sacrificed at this point, but that's fine.
Hearing us say over and over and over again for both these teams and Bind as the deciding.
You know what? Bren ruined it when he said it could be a quick game.
Sorry, it's a lie.
The adhesive's going to be wearing out at this point. Dude, I've seen like multiple people in production.
Hold on a second.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Did you just get a pack of them?
Apparently, I think there might be more more hats too. If you want to get involved,
No,
if you want to get involved, it's over the top.
Tonight.
That'll happen eventually. I don't need to wear a cap for
Tomorrow.
that.
Enjoy it while
Or
you've got
today,
it.
really,
Yeah.
my
This
time.
is okay. A bit of
There
a
is
mix-up
Americas
here.
again.
In terms of the
Then
Asian
there's
selects.
no stream
KRU
Monday,
going for
Tuesday,
the,
Wednesday.
Almost the 2022
Then
approach.
there's
Almost
Americas
the most boring option,
Yes,
but they've got
but
buys.
They gone for
on
buys.
Thursday.
Yeah, and KRU did play a
Friday
bit of Bind
and
at the
Saturday.
Shinya Invitational. They played up against 2G,
Friday and
same comp
Saturday.
with the Cypher in it.
I mean,
that they
Friday's
won
gonna
pretty
be a
handily
full
themselves,
dayer
and this
again.
NRG has been what
Full
they've been
dayer
running
of
so
stream.
far in 2025. And
Saturday
honestly,
will be the
not a lot
lower
of teams play the
finals.
KO on this map, like Foot play it over in
Pacific
EMEA,
lower
'cause
final.
Rax only plays KO.
And the lower finals games
But
are
I
matters.
have to say, I like what NRG have shown
Then-
with these picks so far. The scouting you can have, especially on the defensive side, is
And
good.
then on
There's
Sunday,
knives to
it's
it,
just
fully
Pacific
clear
and EMEA.
different areas
I
of the
genuinely
map.
think,
On
did
attack,
America
also
schedule
very
like that
effective, and
because of the
keeping
Super
teams
Bowl?
up. I've been playing so
I guess
far
that
today
makes
on this
sense. They
pick.
wouldn't
He's
want
gonna be
their
doing very
grand
well for
final
himself.
to compete with
Well, let's get to
the
it then.
Super Bowl.
Opening pistol
I guess
round.
that
The
does
majority
make
of them
some
not
sense.
going the way of NRG, but they may have turned the tide of things. Second half of Haven. It's definitely what got them back into at least that map and set our sights towards it. It's a deep flash as well. Set play occurring here
Okay,
by
KRU,
Quad.
just
They're
fucking
gonna
let's end this quick.
quick control over towards Showers and even further than that.
And options
What
for
comp we
quick
playing?
flanks as well. NRG are going to all jump through this at
Okay,
the same time
not
or
too
over
bad.
it. Some's
Over
left
it.
alone, but hey, it's fine.
Yeah, not a huge fan of that Vice wall.
Spike planted.
A lot of counterplay, but I think it's just potentially to stop in case there is a Viper lurking up behind it.
Look at NRG though, getting ready to flip into back sight.
Trying to
Oh,
get
they
active,
push
trying to get
CT.
mobile. Smokes in the face of multiple players here, full 5v5
Oh, but
retake
they
already.
revealed it.
Giving up the at least feel of this round here,
didn't
placing
get
the
that
backs
free
as well
one.
towards the classics. In
No,
hand
Matter
for
still does
KRU.
have full shields
Flipping
ghost.
it. 3
Full
versus
shields.
3, anti-flash here. Vanessa, no clearance into the corner, but the trade inside.
FNS, you
release
got a
for
kill?
Shy. Backing away now, Matter wants to play time with the rest of his team. It's a difficult one at that. Nade rebounding this way and to the side. KRU scattered them to
Oh,
the
no.
wind, and they just about get onto it in time, I believe.
Oh my god.
So close.
0.09. I mean, man, Shy gets the 3K on that one, but it's just not enough.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
good. FNS, let's cook these. Cook these roads. Let's end this.
Yeah, the time.
The time's getting away from that nade. I mean, that's celebrations a little bit too early. It genuinely looked like the circle was shrinking. And NRG, they
That's
take
rough.
away these pistol rounds that have otherwise been eluding them. I mean, this is what got them off to a great start versus the 100 Thieves
he
as well. In a
celebrated,
different
huh?
fashion, honestly. It was Matter kind of taking over.
Yeah.
Come on,
Mata getting
FNS.
an
Give
ace,
us an
getting an
all-timer.
ultimate online round
Just
3
giggle
with
off.
Showstopper.
You know, if they win
Time to
this
just
NRG and
Bruno
Som has a
and
good
Som
map,
with
it's
the
still
big
it's still
buys coming in with
salvageable.
the Phantom
My
and
fantasy here.
Vandal, respectively. Just running out on the spam.
Yeah, they know exactly.
I can still
what
get
Crew are
some
going for
points.
here. It's really important these days on Bind. You want to try and deny these ult orbs, but not to the
Just
extent
die,
of
buddy.
your life.
Yeah,
Just
Bind's
die.
one of those maps, sort of like a fracture, like a split, where usually all the comps you're playing just have all of the full exec
Yeah, leave,
ultimates.
leave.
Which
Good
means
call.
that when you're, especially on the attacking
GC,
side,
GC.
you're winning the early rounds, you can get there online real quick.
Give this guy the plan too. You really wanted to min-max it.
Good nade.
Coming out wide here. Horn is at least dealt with.
Fucking hell, 2
A lot
HP.
of damage to Mada.
Okay.
Isn't it? Taking off the head of Som. Everyone rebounding. Double up. You are potentially
What are they
lining up damage.
He's 2
More
HP.
than done. This is a classic in the hand of Adverso, and it's done a lot of steady work
They've
here.
got a ghost and a guy who's 2 HP.
2 HP, a little bit prior. Feels like he can't really take that fight. And Crew repositioning, almost expecting a TP play.
I think they're reading that Finesse probably lurked through A. But the weird thing is, like, there's
Well,
a Vandal down
well,
long.
King,
Finesse
you're
can
gonna
go
have
where
to
he
start
wants
frying.
He's just clearing the site, paving the way.
Oh, this is a little bit awkward. And
Hello?
Surely they do. Finesse is done. Dusted up, 2 HP for Magda. The rifle cannot save you there.
Right.
After all that good work.
When Mada's on 2 HP or FNS on 125 against pistols, who would you rather have the rifle? This was what was going through my head as we were watching that.
Wrong for them. Curious about it.
Because like
They
when
managed to
FNS
clear
dropped down and then Mada started like just for a brief moment they started walking together and I was like, oh, they're gonna swap the guns. That makes sense. He's gonna give him the gun, and then I was like,
Bruno's got guns again.
No, they did get the rifle.
Yeah, I
Only
think
1,900. Yeah.
Pesn't just loves the outlaw against low buys, and that's exactly
so
what
they
he's looking at.
force,
5
they
light
lose
armors.
and force.
Disaster for NRG.
Now this one doesn't make any
But
sense.
priority being towards these orbs. Not enough to clear them off the angle.
So NRG full force
I don't
down.
think-
It's not just a half bind. It's because Mata was only 1 off the orbs. They throw that pop flash. Mata gets that ability.
Does this make
And
sense?
now,
Yeah, maybe
round
it does
3
make some
again.
sense, especially if you have this all.
3 halves of bind he's played in a row. He's got a round 3 showstopper.
The problem with the force here, as opposed to just like after losing pistol,
philosophy going on. I mean, they've been
is
forcing these guns.
that like they have built up
far,
some
it has
money
not
on the
worked
people
at
who
all.
survived.
But it would
So
really
even if
set
you
their
win this
mind
round,
off
you're
a
not
bad foot to
denying them as much as you would on
ego.
pistol,
And
right?
then the
After a
force.
pistol, if you win the force, they have to Giga Eco, everyone. Whereas here, if you win this, they're still gonna have 2 players who can probably buy rifles, to be
Nade
honest.
already rebounding. Straight into the back now, and you're going to be sending it flying forwards. Slow and the Thorn's not enough to stop this! No consideration!
And
The
if you
Shy could
lose-
be into that angle. The fuse just steadily running out and not enough there, and he's just walking straight into them. Oh my!
God, they have some ugly ass
That's
rounds.
Crew. Add another one to the tally for
God, if
That's
Crew
4
had
players
any
surviving.
mental, they
The
could have
weaponry's
saved
looking clean,
me from
and
this.
they
I could
get
have
the
already
ult
been
out of
gone.
NRG.
Everything that could go wrong did go wrong.
I could have been in the
First of all,
fucking
Shy
clear.
just ratting up in that smoke. Then no one playing elbow, so the ultimate just ends up timing out. And there's no way Ethan can get out along. He's relying on those players and who could be able to jump out with a flash from
Look
support.
at these
I mean,
faces,
you can just
man.
see it on the face of the people here in the crowd. It's just heartbreaking for NRG round after round to see it slip away like that.
Again, I don't get this. Why is he the guy with the sheriff? This is clearly something that they have like talked about,
Back
practiced.
to that flowchart of
Like
finding
Verno
themselves,
has
see if they can find
more
the
money
opposite
than
attack
him.
side here, but Crew
Why does he have a sheriff?
hands.
Someone explain this to me. Like, someone get Bonkar on the phone. Why is this the guy?
Used early here by Shy.
This guy is dropping double-digit ACS
where it is going to be a little bit more
every
about
motherfucking
finding
game.
Where that Vi's utility is going to be baiting it out, regrouping for your recycle of your KO knife, your
What are we doing?
grenade as well to get those rehits going. I think their actual B execs with the knife have looked pretty good so far. I mean, they didn't
Like
get
this,
out last
like
time, but the knife's
this
been
guy
clearing
now
everything.
can't
Crew has been
buy.
breaking it.
Why is he buying?
Unfortunate
He can't
position
buy next
that
round.
Crew has been able to find
What are we
punish.
doing?
He's might have gone a bit too far back there. Flashes up.
Like,
over the top
just
to try
get
and
this
at
guy
least
to
stop
buy
this push.
him.
Now Ethan lays down a nade, and it is good util at that. Okay, the spam is going to be helping it out, but you do anything to stop
got
these
the one
bullets.
gun.
It's walls in your faces, and it's just instinctual adverso.
Also looking clean though.
Rings around them.
Come on, Tom, do something, son.
Som left to do the most here. Spots the barrel out, hits the head too through the wall, but narrowly escaping. A bit of spam.
No,
going
waste my
his
time.
way.
Fine. 1-1 plus 2-9. Oh, they're on
Spike
full
has
loss
dropped down
bonus.
with 18
My bad.
seconds left.
MB.
You don't want to save the sheriff into the next.
I forgot they won pistol.
Well,
I saw the score
Crew are
2-1
now
and was
getting
like,
so much closer to these ultimates.
I don't know. It's fucking 3 a.m. Give me a fucking break. I'm tired.
Towards the end. Still, with the money being stretched so thin, it's half armor. Looks like, at least from that preview.
I'm pretty sure this round that's coming up is going to be the make or break for this half. Because like you're saying, those ultimates for probably 6 players in the server right now are just 1 or 2 off.
Yep.
It's also going to be a swing round in terms of the money for NRG. So look, if Crew win this, or if Crew lose this, it's not the end of the world for them. But if NRG lose this, they are in desperate straits for the next few rounds.
Deep flash again. Hearing the footsteps, jumping around here, and attack side up. Game plan called. This is to punish a jump spot. Zeno has been trying to get the information there, but it's a level of awareness from him this time. He's not going for the jump spot.
NRG might be looking
So they
for,
don't reveal the op.
sort of a fake attempt into this B site. Move back into A with the Viper wall.
Very dangerous from Zeno. He's in a forward position. There's a minute left onto the clock.
Fucking hell.
Seekers popped off. Used it to get back in
Oh,
the way.
used
and
that
it gives
to
them
get
the
back
acknowledgement they
across.
needed.
Yeah, really good timing on that. Now, Ethan's knife did just
Oh.
come back. Are you kidding me?
Razel?
It's an operator of their own. Bit of a team lined in the process. A nade at the feed. Kesnit needs to get the hell out of there. Wait a second. Rocket has to
Oh.
rebound because the suppression was spread wide across the field. Doesn't actually connect onto any players here. NRG called for a pause. This is good discipline.
But
in
now
the
you have no
moment.
raise.
Smokes are going to fade. Wall going down. Time to strike is nigh, but do they choose to take it? Contact plays potentially there. Sees in the hands of one of the players. Out through the back now and out onto the site. NRG going to try and make a good go at this, but the spike has been dropped down
And
into the laps of these players. Crew have got it on full lockdown. And the options
Just gotta save.
down to absolutely nothing.
You
The
just
money
can't
has to be
play it.
saved.
But we're saving, but we're on full
Gotta
loss
get out of
bonus.
there.
So again,
I mean,
it's
honestly,
like,
the way
I mean, I
Crew
guess
is
we're saving
staggering
enough.
their utility over towards the B side is
Some
exactly
saving
what
some
they need.
shields here, but
First of all,
that's rough.
you got Adverso playing on the A side of the map, so he's playing on the opposite side of his wall. So that even though
they're trying to take away the gun.
Crazy. He's
Where
playing
is
on the other
NRG
side,
if
so
they
even
played
though
in
this
EMEA?
KO knife
I
keeps
think
hitting
Team
3
Liquid
players
raw
on
dog
site,
them.
their wall never goes down. So
Team
first of
Liquid
all,
don't
we
raw
get
dog
that
anyone.
coming in.
I'll tell you that
Then the
right
Viper
now.
wall goes up to counter out the knife
Team
coming in.
Liquid,
At the same time that the wall
They don't
comes
know what
down,
raw dogging
you've got
is.
a Brim Molly going down on Octagon. You've got
They've
raised
got
paint
plenty
shells
of
going down
glue
there
for
too.
loot.
So yeah, NRG can try to walk out because they have no more utility to actually exec into the site anymore.
Silver lining for them is that I guess the showstopper got expended, wasted by Kesnit side, or was it a waste if it just
Okay,
paused
time
around?
out.
Maybe not. Still.
Oh dear. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, NRG. What could you possibly be saying? Just stop being shit? Health PSA, do not use glue as lube. I mean, glue as lube. Is there any worse lube than glue? Probably not. Acid?
Because do you want to force
Hey,
around?
don't
it?
knock
Do
until
wanna
you
save
try it. Hey!
Deliberating about it, but they're just forcing up into it, so it means the buy is a little bit all over the place. I'm just worried if the time gets low again, they're not going to have any punch to get into these sites.
I mean, I think it is the right call because you are winning on the ult game, and you should be able to get a couple of those up.
Sandpaper? I think
recover this
acid
half.
is worse than
Especially the
sandpaper,
attack
to be
side,
honest.
You should be winning more rounds on attack on bind.
I think acid is kind of cheating.
Here it is. Knife is broken though. Nade across the side.
Wow.
That's Shy just spamming randomly.
Okay.
Still the flash is good with the connection. Steel Garden has to be offloaded. Any sort of safety to be found with it. Wall even being triggered there. FNS looking like he wants to try and hop over the top of it if he can. The players
I mean, it does delay them
managed to
long
take control
enough.
of this, but the Nightfall now scattering off from the side and is putting a bit of pep in the step with the NRG players, but they can't
why
quite
is
get
it
inside
one
these
guy?
smokes. Doesn't matter, the sound cues are cut away entirely. Rifle play Needs to reign supreme, and Shy is just running a miracle onto the side, or is he? Still, time has been bought, and Verso
He got his free ult up.
in through the fight into the back of halls and brings to that 1v1. Ethan is the Guardian to work with, but that's all it takes.
Okay, big
Ethan's
1v1
been so
from
calm
Ethan.
for NRG. I mean, talk about a hero for them today. Last map and this one too. That in a round that very
Maybe the
nearly
small
got away from
mistake
them.
there
I mean,
by
it's just
Shy
absolute pandemonium here on site. Shy
is that he
finding a
can't have
couple, ratting out
repositioned
that
in that
site
time.
smoke too. Had no
By the
business
time he
getting
swings
that.
out there.
But then Ethan, the way he sort of danced around the smoke and top site with
So
finesse,
like Ethan is still like laser focused
exactly
in
what they
there
needed
because
to
he
win the
knows
round.
that he hasn't
Actually,
had time to do this.
he decided not to go for the op at the end of the day, but just get it going. And now those ults are starting to stack up. Ethan's got his online. Psalm's one off. They can keep this ball rolling.
Just trying to punish this look, plays up with Verso. Okay, TP to just about escape.
The pace change out of this timeout is pretty impressive. NRG last round, the fast B hit.
Okay,
This time
Ethan.
the lurk into again, setting up for a B pop.
Now you ult this.
You're crazy for
Oh
that.
my
Oh
God.
my God, Shy.
Again, I mean, Mada's dying first like every round.
The back of God knows
Which,
what.
I mean,
Flash
against
also
this
getting a
Vice now.
connection and a bit of
Look at
random
this
spam
man.
again. Said it earlier,
Round
but it
over,
is
you're
just
gonna.
purely
I mean, now you're on
instinctual. He
first
just
loss
knows the time
bonus.
to
You have
take.
to save. You have to
Pulling
save.
away with the bullets.
Bro,
But
go
this
go
guy was
run
on
into
buy
spawn.
watch, and now he is just farming NRG.
Yeah. The Viper's pick gives you no options.
So
to
he's
lurk
2 and
through.
6. So he's 11 and
Avenue
40
that
is
you
what you're
cannot
saying.
take.
11 and 40. That's actually an
The option
improvement,
is to
though.
go over towards B. Players
It sounds
attacking.
worse though.
But again, the stall, I mean, the combination of Vise, Viper here, and Ob holding down Hookah.
Knife against the wall.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Managed to
You're
get
not
the
actually
shot off, though,
going
just
for
in
this.
time.
You're not actually
Smokes
going
gonna
for
be
this.
splitting
You're
one
not
up
that dumb.
entirely as well.
You're not
Flashes
full
up and
saving
over.
when you're on max loss
Smoke.
bonus.
This guy's such a rat.
Yeah, you can hide
Well,
entirely.
they should
into
know
this.
you're there.
Spamming
You
it
got
away.
suppressed.
There's an awareness there. Grimult in for the back now. Orbital strike. Is that going to be enough to push them into the fight? Yes, it is.
They're actually going to
spamming.
win this.
The potential
Okay.
pockets of safety.
Oh,
The crew were just
fair
trying
enough.
to
Fair
cower
play.
inside.
Honestly, fair play.
Brought
The
them
fact that
down
you
and
went
it's
for
brought it
this,
to a 2 versus 3 now. NRG with control of
and
the
even
site.
FNS is getting a kill.
FNS trying to teach them a lesson of himself. Adverso though, quick, rapid for the approach. 36 health for Adverso. This is all locked down by NRG. Surely
No.
it is. Surely they
No.
anticipate something
You get
of
shot, you
this.
lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Rick Suckerjern. Thanks for the 2 months.
Oh,
What the fuck
yeah,
was
not even
that?
close.
All right, Psalm. I
Light
mean,
work, light work. Okay.
What the
Okay.
fuck was that?
little flick there.
Okay.
Just crazy.
Show me.
His ultimate too.
I mean, again, they
right
should have
into
never
backside,
won this
and
round.
then both him and Finesse
I mean,
are
when the smokes
spamming
come on
the
there,
only pocket
again,
players to
Crew
be swinging them in.
It's very
Crew have
smart.
lost, I think,
The
multiple
only
rounds
possible
here
place
to their
to
own
take it to
hubris.
That's it.
But this.
That is an insane
Yeah,
shot.
that's nice. Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
My honest reaction.
Okay.
We'll give him that one.
Straight into it. Straight
Again,
into
Matter
it.
is dying first every
We're not
round. It's not
slowing
even his
down.
fault.
Still
I
hitting
mean,
Verno with those shots, by the way.
Oh my goodness. Verna dropped down just to 56. Look, play up through short. You have the thorns to pop off, and there you go. You've been given the timing that you needed.
So, 5v2.
This is a dire start for NRG to the round.
Sky Flash
That's
and the
rough.
teleporter saw no one there, so crew are fully ready for the walk into A short.
Also, I mean, I don't know what he's trying to spot with this one, but still, players have looked up onto the line, and Averso ready to cut them up. Rifle in hand, Melzer at his back.
Unlucky.
Flawless. But at the beginning of that, I mean,
Unlucky.
listen, we missed the setup, but clear game plans here.
Yeah, I want to watch Kisnet spam people down through smokes again.
It just seems to be the name of the play for Crew again, just fighting over the extremities.
yeah,
Long
I
deep
mean,
smoke like this, trying to find
Mada
the
has
wall,
got
try and get it early,
incredibly
a bit of spam
unlucky
to
this game.
protect just in case.
Yeah, so it's not like
Like, he's
NRG
just
were
dying first
spamming
every round,
through
but,
with
like, not
Odins
even in
and
gunfights.
Outlaws and
He's
things.
just
They were
he's not
walking,
even seeing people
and
and
he
just
dropped
dying.
them anyways. Cool.
Like every round.
Sometimes.
I think like at least
like
like
that.
3 or 4 of the rounds, like he's just.
Another fast play though
He's
from
just.
NRG.
I
Wait
mean,
a second. It's
what-
Thorns. Ooh,
was
my
he
goodness,
fake
okay.
satcheling there?
Got that one. Hello. There's the angle.
I mean, again,
Slow to a crawl.
just
They are
actual.
slow to a bloody
Crew decided
crawl.
to turn on cheats again.
I just don't even know what to say.
You're trying to speed up the round after that one. Still to jiggle, almost punish Adverso. Barely there.
Uh-oh,
It's a thread of
Mazzino.
life remaining. Mazzino on the look.
These guys might not even look at each other.
The timing, there's potential then. There's fights occurring on all sides of the map.
They're just gonna
No
TP.
way Finesse has somehow gotten all the way past him. I mean, honestly, if he gets into B, they could jump back into teleporter. NRG could play this round out with a Viper's Pit.
Oh, okay, the shorty not getting rallied in. Some even sprays down two of them. Spike's been dropped down into the open with Verno dying.
It's on the wrong side of the wall, that Spike.
There's no way.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Now we're left to watch the FNS POV.
I'm not quite sure what I'm watching, Brent.
No, I don't know either.
Because the last 2 rounds have just been people getting killed through smoke, and then people walking directly past each other without ever seeing the other one. Like, when was the last time you saw 2 players that saw each other and exchanged honest gunfire?
It hasn't been for a while.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, it hasn't been for a while. And this is, of course...
Go wins this?
Finesse. He can't go for anything.
Bro, he's doing his Killjoy
Maybe,
Tori
like you
impression.
mentioned, like, he got that B long control, lurking his way up. He was just trying to buy options and...
I mean, genuinely,
There
if
you
that
go.
Spike is
See,
on the
he's going from
left-hand
one
side
side
of
to the
wall,
other.
Som gets it, jumps in the TP.
There you go. See, look at that, man.
In the 2v3.
He's swinging across like that Killjoy turret.
It's getting rough, though, but...
Look at him go!
Liking the game plans from Crew, even though it does seem like it's boiling down to a bit of spam into the smokes. But to be honest, I mean, NRG were not hiding their intent with that.
No,
it wasn't like they were walking up behind the smoke. They were throwing util through an exec.
Yeah.
And they didn't break the Thorns. The Thorns have been there for many rounds in a row.
But it's interesting because the majority of rounds, NRG have really been playing heavy into B.
Yeah, FNS, you keep the gun,
I
Sunshine.
think they do know those.
You
those
keep the
lines are
gun.
there, but
You keep the
not
gun.
as focused
What
on
fucking
it.
are you in this game? Like 13 and 42 or something? Yeah, you keep the gun. You know what? Keep it. You're right.
Chaos to some of these rounds.
You're right.
Splitting the players up.
Good choice.
Xeno's TP.
You're right. These guys are shit.
After the TP, not too sure.
God, your talent is wasted on this team. These guys are shit. Get a new team.
We're trying to bake Hesna in here a little bit. Spammed up into the corner. He knows his plays are pushed up and away. Satchel. Oh, just making it.
He got a kill. I take it back. I'm the goat at cursing people at this.
Hesna needs a bit of a bailout. They pushed him into these players.
Check out Adverso though. Walked all the way down into A short.
Oh, this is gonna get clowny. I can feel it.
I mean, it's so clowny.
Kesnet gets both.
He doesn't need a bailout. He's gonna pull himself up.
Yeah, all right, sure. Sprays down the 2 of them. That's a Spike again. In their laps. The win cons are just spelling themselves out. Also, he's trying to lurk and hunt down one of the players. Oh, he hits the footsteps. Matt has just missed him. Matt has just missed him. Poor Finesse again. Wandering into the rainforest moment, but Adverso hunting him, rooting him out of the caves.
In case you're wondering, that's the defense side Viper that is between 2 attackers in their own spawn.
Yeah.
That's the situation that just unfolded on our screen.
Yeah. And it's not like this comp of Crew is lacking mid-round information. It's not concrete, but you have Sky Flashes, you have Vice Flashes. You can use them proactively if you want to get information of where players are. You don't necessarily have to go for contact pushes, but why not? Adverso is finding the gaps.
I think Crew have also been able to find like the information on where these players from NRG are, and when they see them separated, punish
I don't
them.
know what's a bigger problem. FNS fucking dropping double-digit ACS half the time, or when he's fucking actually fragging better than most of the rest of the team. What's a bigger problem for NRG?
Take their time.
Yeah, and I really like
Pick your poison. Choose your adventure game.
Control. It gives him an option and a flash as well to play off of this as well, just when it gets triggered, in case it is real. Ends up deading the flash anyway, just for the acknowledgement that they could be there. Meanwhile, in the pit, it's been a real problem, I think. Sticking point for NRG because you don't have this threat of the lurk, I guess, with the Viper wall. They just seem to be stationary.
NRG need to act pretty quickly, and it's going to be showing presence into B, I'd imagine, and then teleporting back in towards Mata on this A side
Take
with
this.
Rocket.
Come this way. Will he use his ult?
45 seconds left when you're doing this.
Yeah, and Crew are kind of fighting up in their
Probably
face a little
not,
bit.
but they could just ult this if they wanted.
Especially in Hookah.
This is a real problem, man. This is a real problem.
They don't even feel comfortable enough to push forward down below. There's still a flash on Mazino. They don't even think they can get to the TP.
There's a pit in short. There's
Time.
in short. They have an orbital strike to deny plan. That's what I mean. The time is getting away from them because the options are just limited. And Adverso, this guy, oh, he's embodying the rat right now. Players lit up and the fire and spam from Ethan. Whips it around to try and at least save them.
He died to the thorns!
He had the spike, he was carrying it, man. He had to make a play, there's 10 seconds remaining.
He died to the thorns!
I mean, I was going to call it how it is, it's tragic.
I think that's the first thorns kill I've seen.
They want to hunt this one down.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, fucking you shoot his body.
5.
You're shit.
I'll
Your
take the
team
win
is
streak
dog
and find
shit.
it, but that's just a disaster there. Again, NRG had the idea, right? I'm pretty sure it was to sell that fake into the B site, but as soon as KRU showed the presence of the Sky Flash, they got so squeamish.
And I'll shoot them a little bit of bail. This is a hard meta to try and work the map and get rid of all the possible, deep positions. Like you think about Shy's deep wall in showers and a pit down into short. I mean, you have to bait out the wall. You have to try and pull out somebody util at least to even stand a chance. It's hard in this current meta to not get ruined by the clock if you're trying to slow play around like that. But you also can't fast play too often into the amount of stall that a lot of these teams have. Pixel angle. Just breaking the Prowler. The knife does connect here.
Razel. Must Razel. Must Razel.
At least deals with one side of it. Sees up and around. That's a showstopper going forwards. Missing the angle. Up onto Mada. Mazzino popping out and through. And he needed to do something. He did just that.
Oh, by Melsa.
Taking over towards the site, and it's a pit layer down just for that extra bit of safety, but it does allow KRU to get back in.
Mada might have woken up.
Fucking Joe Biden 2028 is
still in
president.
it. Adverso's been on a heater.
Shorty had two. Oh my goodness, there's no shot. Spam into the corner, Som is barely alive. It's on the cusp of it. Over the strike as well into his hands, but of course, it's not going to come into play whatsoever. Spamming away with the shotguns in their hands. Just the slightest of pockets for Nesto. Snappy, and there's the orbital strike.
8-4. Let's see how KRU throw this on their attack side like they did Haven.
Just clears out through most of it, time ticking. Pit in their face as well. And it's inevitable at this point. This will be the 4th round for NRG. Right when they needed it. Familiar scenes to Haven, and for NRG's sake, they're going to be hoping that they can keep it going. Almost a repeat.
Mada actual stats player.
Look, NRG got the ball rolling towards the end of the first
half. Forget it that this guy won the map 2 on his own.
To close that one out.
He's
for
a
win.
stats player. He's a fucking bait.
Their Mata with the 4K. I mean, this guy trying to wake up for NRG. When you think about that insanely close series, NRG beat 100 Thieves on this map to win it all. Mata was unbelievable. He's going to need to continue to be if NRG are going to fight back again in another second half comeback.
Absolutely are.
Okay, 8-4. Oh, dear. I mean, KRU are going to throw this. I fucking know they are. I know they are. I've just seen it happen last map. 8-4 up. Don't win a round until NRG get to 12. It's rough out here. Wait, how's our boy doing? What's FNS's stats? He's 5, 10, and 2. What does that make him overall? 5, 10, and 2. So he's 14 and 44. Okay, how many points is that? 14 and 44. So he gets 4 points for this. Minus 11. So he's on minus 7, right? But he won a map. Does he get anything for winning?
Maybe they can do it all again here, but a tough ask, honestly, with your back up against the wall.
Oh, you lied, chat. He's on 6.
Relatively high expectations. NRGs were kind of sky high after what they did
had them as, you know,
in the offseason.
Potentially the second best team.
Yeah, I mean, look, they dominated the most competitive offseason tournament. Everyone was saying did it impressively well, but now fighting for their lives here. I'll start to the pistol round.
Is there a prize for making the worst fantasy team? I mean, there is an anti-FPL thing. We could do that if we wanted to. It would be funny.
flying up and overhead. And a pack of players from NRG all playing into
I don't think there's a prize, but there's certainly pride.
Indeed. Thorns in through the back. Not detted in time here. Trying to save themselves with the satchels in play. And
Sam got his with the shorty.
He's locked down lamps this entire time for his team to have that as a potential option. Two players.
I mean, FNS is just taking a tour of the map. They've planted the spike. What are we doing, crew? Why are we running back into? Why are we running back into the shorty? What are we doing?
And just like that, 4v2 turned to a 2v2.
2v1.
As well. It's excellent from Crew. Trying to take these peeks into these players. The snake pipe pushing them out into the open. The vulnerable applies. Zeno. Countdown of time, and it is ticking indeed for these players. They realize it. Ethan's got off of it. As great a player as you've been, it's too much to overcome. Shy has just absolutely taken over.
Who is this guy? Another 4K?
What was that? 2v5? 4v2? 2v? What was it? 2v5 or 2v4?
Right now. I mean, I swear, watching these Crew pistol rounds, it's like watching a good heist movie. I mean, every single one, it's robbery in broad daylight.
And the overall idea of NRG, I like it. You know, you listen, you're playing with a pack of players.
Was that a 2v5? I think it was.
Som's playing in lamps. You don't really expect that, you know, potentially the shorty to be played on a pistol round in there. It's a cool idea overall from
Fuck
NRG
me.
to play onto the pistol, and they just let it slip in a player advantage situation. Credit to Shy though.
The ghost out of him looking insane. So I'm just trying to grab the orb and TP over to the other side. Full on orb maxing. He's going to be 3 off after this round. Less after he gets killed.
Vanessa is alone. Here's the rumbling of the footsteps, scuttling across the sand, isn't he?
You know, Crew smoked it off too. They're fully aware someone can be here.
And the Verso's the one to take the risk here because he's on a
Oh no.
Doesn't really care about giving it away.
Hello?
Information and the kill as well. Players.
Shall we count the FNS kills this half? Right, every time FNS gets a kill, I want you to celebrate like your country just won the World Cup. You know, you scored the 95th minute win of the World Cup. Every time he gets a kill.
A true FPX buy for Crew in terms of like they had 2 ghosts coming.
Stream volume is a little low.
I would not be surprised if they invested a little bit more.
Oh fuck, it was very low.
I mean, up 10-4, you win the bonus round, that's just lights out.
It's a dangerous looking bonus of that. Zeno, he's hopping around, spotting out these players. And will look to go down to the spike, and they will do that. So just trying to deny the Tad the extra snow.
What is he right now?
Looks like all guns were recovered
6
as well.
and
if they even went down at all.
6 and
so
13.
Take a look at how dangerous that bonus round is looking now for Crew.
Yep, there's a Vandal, there's an extra Guardian bought into. Crew won a challenge, and look, with the Outlaw surviving, 3 players on light armor, NRG are not gonna have a walk in the park for this one.
No, they're not. And at this point, it's looking all the more likely that Crew are finally gonna get. I don't want to curse it too early, but listen, this org has never won against FNS-led teams in the history of Valorant.
I mean, today was only the 2nd map they've ever taken off them.
Exactly. It's always been dominance.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Changing, though, and so are the expectations.
Destroying util? My goat.
Wow. NRG got pretty active out of showers with Verno, but it's really about holding down this B site with Mata coming in on the rotate. For NRG, they're in a good position as long as Ethan can stay alive in hookah.
Just calling for the pause here, Crew. Hoping for that re-exploration, but now they're making noise.
They really want NRG to get greedy and swing into them.
Down to that minute mark.
Yeah, you're on a fucking bonus round.
Heavy stack from the NRG players now.
Here comes the hit.
Yeah. They know what's going to be occurring. They've got the players into the right position.
Oh, go crazy! Go fucking crazy! You gotta keep...
on either side here. Mata actually drifting and does go down to it. 3 players, though. Caught with the knife, but caught with the util out in your hands. Ethan.
Go on, just swing it. Swing it.
That was 35 seconds left. What is the call to be made? Seal Garden earned up, hopping up on top of the ledge. And now finally taking space off the back of it. Spec has to be shown here. Spam into the corner, that is very good. Makes them second guess the actual planning of that one, knocking these players down to low HP.
But NRG have no flank coming in. They've got no flashes to get back on the site. They've got no smokes. They have to go into every fight disadvantaged.
Just looking for any chance they can. Molly's sent flying, swings are coming, but it's a little bit too late.
He got another one! Hold on, hold on, hold on. He's frying, he's frying.
Just 10 HP himself.
A life round right now.
Distraction needs to be made, but
Everyone let him down. Unironically, Ace! The effort! Bro, you've got to go for it.
In sight from KRU. And this is just a stellar start. I wondered if it was going to be a repeat of what we saw onto Haven, but this is the complete opposite.
Bro's trying to save down 10-4. Have some confidence, man.
It doesn't even matter about, like,
You got a 3K. The first one completely blind.
Stands between KRU and taking the series and staying alive and knocking NRG out.
And Shy, the man of the hour, right? He's the guy that buys the Vandal this round. He's the one that finds the opener on Ethan. Keeps getting those kills, which unlocks the ultimate, which gives them the site for free, forces all those players off to retake flashless, smokeless. It's his individual play that has made
See
these
this?
so simple for
See
him to
this?
move forward in.
Right, imagine this. Take FNS's picture and fucking rotate him. What do you get? L. Is NRG the worst team in NA? I'm guessing you didn't watch the game before. I'm guessing you didn't watch the game before.
I'm going to vindicate it to a degree, and I did say, maybe I didn't believe it, but I did say, what happens if Mada, Ethan, Verno, and Som all don't hit? We might be seeing it. Not to boil it all down, just the gunplay.
But sometimes it is the gunplay that can bail you out of tough rounds. And you look at that, that's what KRU been finding consistently. They have won so many 4v5s, and now they get a chance to win a 5v4.
That's a brutal beginning. Vanessa's just peeking for info there. Head off the shoulders. He has to watch the spectator seat.
Bro, he gave you his one round. He gave you his one.
Get some info back to say, hey, we could be lurking up against you. Pulls KRU back into this space to find any players that have crept up.
Going for that reclear. Wall was triggered.
Wow, it's a full read from NRG. Ethan's moved up into heaven. Verno peeked out, Sand sees nothing. So the stack into showers could be what NRG need to hold on.
And it's a risky play by Verno, but honestly, as you mentioned, it's kind of sorely needed.
He's just going to pause there in Sand, because maybe KRU have to teleport back into him.
Here's the dog, though, and he wants to go for it. Feels like an exec. They're trying to make moves over towards it. The backstab is coming.
He missed the window! You can't do that!
Not only avoided him, but they're going to be looking.
Oh, it's a spike. Round over.
The spike dropped down. His chances here for him, but no, okay, stolen. Straight away.
Shy, rough.
But a swing. Bit of Ferrari speed off the back of that one. Shy's not going to know what hit him. Zeno's still going to be sticking this one.
We just can't aim. We all turned onto FNS.
Winning it out. Getting the confidence
Never
back
mind,
here for
KRU turned
NRG,
into
and a
FNS.
massive player advantage.
Verno calling for reinforcements. Because it's fighting forward!
Forced out, though, wide into the open with the nade itself, and that... It's a wishful thinking with a peak like that still. NRG find an angle and they take it.
Oh god, don't throw this one. Surely you can't throw KRU. You can't win the first 3 rounds of a half and lose. How does Geoguessr have no money? What are we doing eco-wise? We won 3 rounds in a row.
Punches down the op. With the spike, rather. Wow, that's a beginning.
Yeah, but then the rest of the aim was pretty rough.
Step up from the players. Really, I mean, it is individualistic, right? They're just taking.
It was a nice job by Som.
But when you get the information of heavy stacks of teams, especially when the attacking team is showing you where they are, Bind just has too many lanes to be able to walk up. You've got to look. Those sometimes risky.
It still feels losable, I'm not gonna lie. For KRU, they're just a team that I think is very streaky.
Flash at least from Shy early on, just to make sure that nobody was contesting over towards showers. Verno's got to respect that. Need to try and flush him out
solo take this.
as well. Kesnet just a lot of pressure being sent out by him alone. Shy even with the deep wall. I actually love this position here.
What finesse? Hello. I think just caught the jump peek of Melzer.
Just fucking the goat. Hold on. I mean, he's cooking. He's turning up. The rest of his team has deserted him. He is turning up. Jesus Christ himself. Reborn. Brim dead? No chance. This round's over. Go and save.
Should not be very long. Yeah, his knife just came back up, so very easy for NRG to keep this stalled by cycling the wall. Once that goes down, Ethan pops the knife. Still have a seize to make sure players can't get
No
up on
smokes,
him.
you have to go away. Their calls are bad. They should
Very
feel
good
bad.
stall util in the hands of these NRG players.
Beautiful.
Game gets
You
slowed
could?
down, just like
seize combo.
Seize follow it up. Oh, into the corner. There
Wow,
is no
nice by
surviving
NRG.
that. Is that a flash
Okay.
through on top of it? I'm not too sure, but
Little,
either way, that's gonna more than get the job done.
one little bonus is that they didn't use their Seekers. I was gonna say, the only way you win is TP Seekers. Go away, but
You know, yeah, bring the spirits up a little bit.
And listen, that's what it takes, one round at a time. NRG know this. They've got that veteran.
who did I have with
presence
this match?
to be in
I
spots
picked
like this
NRG.
before. They're not the type of team to necessarily get rattled, even though they do have a lot of new additions.
And I'd say NRG's defensive side
And honestly,
has impressed me the most. I really like.
I'd still give them like a
usually playing on this side of the map. This time it was
30% chance of winning this.
But even though they're usually on the weaker side, the way they cycle their util, it's very hard to find that window to get in against them.
That opening kill with finesse, yeah, just when the wall goes up. Anticipating the alert timing could be
No way? What do you mean? I just watched Crew lose 10 rounds in a row on the last map. They're chokers, mate. They're chokers.
You gotta put some oomph into it. You gotta
Yeah,
believe,
come
you know?
on.
You gotta believe. Finesse is like that, though, you know.
It's all good. If he's finding the openers,
We
I don't
could
care.
force, we could buy.
Exactly.
Not going to though.
And they know it's the case. One round.
FNS on
time.
10?
Crew,
We're in dreamland.
The money has taken a bit of a tumble, so rifles that they were
They just keep stacking into the side. I mean, they got the read. This is exactly what happened on Haven. They started to just read them, and NRG win.
as well. Maybe if they can play for an ult, maybe get a kill. Kesnit ults online and one with a showstopper. That's
for sure
more than enough to crack open most rounds.
They're gonna be wary because last round, Crew got swung by someone over in U-Haul. This time prepared for it. That same vine sent backside, really good.
Yeah, Molly as well to stall this one out, and the horn is
It's a,
perfect.
bro,
Seize
if you
on
don't
top
think
of it.
they've got a good
It's
chance of
util
winning
from
this.
Burnout. Isolates the fight.
Why are we not
Your
using
rifle
Seekers
players on
there?
Crew as well. That's going to be dropped to the side.
Why are we still not using
They are
Seekers?
picked
Fuck
two
me.
pieces.
Bro, why are you
Round is
TPing?
unraveling step by step here. Shy does well to at least return the fire.
We are watching some horrific
Trade
bind
off,
attack
but
side.
it's 2 versus
Some
4.
horrific bind
Spike
attack side.
is hard committed. There's only 38 seconds left. Running out of options, and at this point, listen, I don't want to say it. It's 11 rounds up for Crew, but I'm starting to get worried about the way that they're playing. Their attack sides are just
Are awful. They are dog
It's
shit.
another one-sided
Call them what
game.
they are.
It looks closer because they won the pistol and the bonus, but
Yeah. It's a weird spot to be in for them now because
I mean, they won a 2v5 on the pistol.
We're just gonna get stalled out by utility. We're gonna get either pummeled by the Vise.
Had they not won that pistol,
Sorry, not the Vise. The Viper.
they'd
on
be
one
losing
side
currently.
And just stalled out by that, or the combination of KO and Fade utility. But if we slow play, well, now we know Mata's got an op, and that could be anywhere. And we're not really playing a comp that's so well versed at dealing with the ops because they've got the sky.
really not. A lot of ults close to
Will there be a
coming
video on
online
the
and
Paper X game? Probably.
Yeah, you know, I'd say the best news for Crew is that they only need 2 rounds, and they've got more good ults than rounds they need to win.
Sometimes the 2 rounds are the hardest ones to get.
That's
even
true.
a final one on top of it, man. I mean, they're not even there. It's 12 yet.
Oh, the replay. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, that's half-hearted.
That's a reverse turkey, we call it.
Don't worry, we'll go over that. We'll work the reverse turkey.
Timeout. Great. Fucking hell. Kill me. Actually, kill me. End me. Just fucking end the game, Crew. How fucking hard is it to just win a couple rounds? Like, how hard is it just to not, like, actually just choke yourself to death? Like, how hard is it to get to the end of a map and not just instantly think, oh, we're playing NRG, I must piss myself now. All of the aim that came before, all of the dominance that came before, that goes out the window. I'm too busy pissing myself. Oh, I can't stop. I can't stop pissing. My trousers are so wet. Oh, what an awful feeling. My trousers are drenched from piss.
Is the thing. They've just been getting killed and stalled on time so far.
It's really
sort of what I'm looking at now for Crew is because they've got the Seekers and the Showstopper, a very strong combination. Actually, get yourself into a site. You just follow those Seekers as you exec in. They're going to end up putting that Showstopper
It's
up
not
towards
rocket
the
science. Go with a bit of pace. Seekers, Showstopper, win.
comes into play.
Mad at walking Right over to where this swarm of players is about to be here. Crew
This is truly a sleep-deprived man's Valorant.
Potentially, or at least the first signs of it.
Bro, if they don't use Seekers this round, I'm going to fucking... I'm gonna break something.
Okay, here we go. Explosive is called. Not too sure what the trigger was for it! And what a shot by Mata.
You're coming off a timeout. They're gonna lose this fucking game. They're gonna lose this game. This is a legit just straight loss. This is off a timeout. This is off a timeout. Like, you can't be worse than this. Like I say, this is off a timeout. The coach is pissing himself as well, apparently. Or they're just not listening. Why are you using Seekers after the fact? How are you not using Seekers into Razel? Like, this is something that people in 2021 knew how to do. What are you doing?
And these Alba players surely going to be playing a part into the action at some point. Deep knife. Versus still down over the top. Nade up and around. Ward needs to be at least dropped in here. Gunfight's one out, at least on either side. Traded here with a nightfall on top of it. No more sound cues and
Shy, the GOAT?
Goodness me, that's monstrous. He does not care, man.
All you had to do was get the spike down. All you had to do was get the spike down. They can't retake. They cannot retake. Put them in any post plant and they will lose.
Shy is just completely unleashed.
It doesn't matter. 1v5.
And again, you can see
don't care. Put them in any situation, they will lose.
Finally, they're able to get the spike on the ground. The re-hit worked, and Shy playing inside tube here was just a thing of beauty.
Yep. Up to 12 for Crew. One more round is all that stands between them winning this, knocking out NRG. For Crew will be first win they've got against Finesse core teams, Envy, Optic, all the way to NRG. Just a jiggle, Ethan has to play his life a little bit further back here with a deep knife. Gets the tag.
Ethan's got to show up here. If they re-hit into this site, 2 flashes to work with. And he's got his buddy Saul up in hookah.
Defensive setup of NRG, it's not a bad one, but a full committal now, it's a steel garden.
Oh, I didn't play one that very well. Did he just TP into it? No.
Pushing the back, doesn't over the strike, but it's a little bit delayed still at first, so nasty shot. Everybody corralled, everybody collected up, showstopper, rebounds, recalls the gunplay in order.
What?
My goodness! Off onto the corner, already collecting the 2, and it leaves it down to Finesse. The IGL, throughout their history of VCT, his teams have always been able to get it
3v0.
But this is the unthinkable made manifest. This is Crew when everybody doubted them. Taking that step forwards. Finesse trying to do it. Spotted out. Flash in his face. No
he got
chance at all.
He got his. And so my watch is over. Thank you. Thank fuck, Crew. Who the fuck is that guy just on the stage? Okay, goodbye everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Pacific stream, definitely not the first game. We'll see what time I wake up. But actually, no. I mean, like, it's just no fucking way. It's fucking 3:30. Check his stats. His stats overall for the game hasn't updated yet. He was 9 and 34. What did he got? Like, he doubled his kills. He more than doubled his kills. It wasn't even that bad at the end. Goodbye. I'm not waiting. It's not worth it.